The best of the PS1 Spyro games, Spyro to Ripto's Rage. Look at this HD mod without it, with it. So now we're about to jump into this nearly 30 years later, one of the greatest games of all time. Some of us are calling it lightning in a bottle. We're gonna start a new game. Bro, in the world of dragons, in the comments on YouTube, I need to see who here loves dragons. There's an obsession with dragons. Obsession. Look at this sheep. SpongeBob, Dragon Shozu.
Is this rain ever gonna stop? I've forgotten what the sun looks like. We should go on vacation. Somewhere warm, somewhere sunny. Dragon Shores.
Miami.
Yeah, I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt. How about it, Sparks? You up for a vacation at the beach? Last one there's a Nork.
That's me and my boys from New York to Miami. This is what we're living now. That's me too. The world of Avalar. It's so cool. The music.
Is it working, Professor?
Almost. Just a few more adjustments to these orbs and...
Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Bringing a dragon here could just make Ripto angrier.
Calm down, Hunter, and stop fidgeting.
But you saw the professor's book. They have claws like this, teeth like this, and they spit fire like this. Puh, puh.
Yo, he just spit on her head.
More dangerous than Ripto.
That's exactly the point. A dragon is our only chance of stopping Ripto, and you know it.
It's working! It's working! I've got a dragon!
Yo, his head looked like a basketball.
Whoa, rough landing. Hi, which way's the... beach? Hey, stop staring. Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
They grilling the shit out of him.
Dragon?
You got a problem with that pussycat?
Yo!
Well, someone forgot to invite me to the party. Were you trying to keep something from me? A dragon? You brought a dragon to Avalar? I hate dragons! Yeah!
This is the most New York cutscene I've ever seen in my life.
Ow! Crush! Kill it! Kill it!
Typical day in New York.
Go! You imbecile! You ate my scepter! I'll deal with you later!
Who is that jerk?
That was Ripto, and we have to get rid of him. He's causing all sorts of trouble around here, but I haven't got time to explain. Here, take this magic guide to Avalar. It'll help you begin to understand our worlds. Right now, I have to follow Ripto and see what he's up to. I'll meet you in Summer Forest, okay?
Hey, wait a minute! How do we get ourselves into these messes, pal?
Bro wanted vacation. He stepped 1 foot over there and immediately, here, we gotta shoot the ones with him. And he's over here calling him a pussy. Bro, what is this? Spyro wants the Latina dragons. Is Alora Latina? Yo, shouts to my boy, the Greek in the chat. You see, yo, we gotta make some guides on that. Hunter is just a big piece of, yo, damn. Ripto with the key blast. It was full on a Dragon Ball Z cutscene. You could make that into a Dragon Ball Z cutscene right away with Frieza or Namek or something. I'm telling you, this game could be remastered with like Gohan. That was Frieza. The character designs, the world and everything's lit. And look at this goober. This kind of reminds me of my dog Broly.
Hi, Spyro! Welcome to Glimmer! Unfortunately for us, a mob of lizards just showed up and started stealing all of our gems. Can you stop them? If you can find my friend Twitchy, he'll reward you for helping us out.
Find his boy Twitchy. Hi, Spyro. Subscribe to Paul. The Raj. What up, Daphne? Hey, Paul, how was your day? This one of the third one of your favorite of the trilogy. My day was great, and now it's even better, and these are some of the best. The Derp Hunter. Yo, Ripto shooting key blast off the start. So when you kill them, you get their souls in this game. You don't get gems, you get their souls. Bro, I think Spyro 1 needed the hover feature. That's why I can't really go back to that game so much. They should remake it on the PS1 emulator. Yo, give me this version of Spyro with the hover and use AI to change the voice in the first game to this one because it's not the same like tone. And then, bro, Spyro 1 would be perfect. It just needs the hover. That mechanic where he falls flat on his ass. It ain't it. But this is satisfying. Just collecting all this. Look at that. Avalar. Yeah, Ultra Instinct. Do I have a dodge roll? I don't have the dodge roll. Oh! Bang. Everybody's wide-eyed. Why does everybody look like they're in a Miami nightclub? Okay. Ooh, the gems. I almost missed that. I feel like sometimes they're out of reach where you can't even see them spawn. Yo, this music. Oh my god. Who else used to just sit there, just probably turn on the game and just kind of get lost in this world to escape real life problems? Like, I could just turn this on and the whole outside world, you'd be sitting in the middle of a hurricane, in the middle of the chaos. And this game was what grounded you to just life. Not having the hover in Spyro 1 literally made you hate the game. Exactly, yo, I'm not alone. I'm not alone in this. Daphne agrees. Not having hover in Spyro 1 it's such a miss. And I think they did the same thing in Reignited. They need to patch that. Paul, I remember the customizations you made during your first walk through the Spyro trilogy. When you learn about checkpoints from Zoe, she tases your ass, yes. The music, no matter your age, is iconic. The remaster version tried, but didn't feel authentic. I gotta go back through the remaster because I want to see if I was being too critical of it. Honestly, I want to see it again. So if you guys want to see me play the remastered one, Reignited, in the chat, let me know in the YouTube comment section if you guys want to see me play it and compare it. And we'll go through it again together and see, are we being too critical of the new one, or is it really that? But I have a feeling. We're gonna see.
Hi, Spyro. I'm a friend of Alora's, and she's asked me to help you out. Whenever you find me, I'll remember your progress like this.
Tases you. This is the most New York thing ever.
That means that if you get into trouble, I'll return you to this place. See you around.
That means you going to jail. Look at this. This is a typical New York deli gremlin. Look at this. Even the sound effects. I'm telling you, man. These are based off of real life. Oh, no. They robbed Skippy. I'll save you. No. Oh, I saved him. I gave him mercy like Frieza, and he taunted me. No. Now we have to impale him. Now I have to impale him. Oh, spear. Black Friday shopping. Everybody come here. Now he's going crazy. He's crazy as SS4 Gogeta. After I pass Zoe, I am lightning charged. I got tased on my way through here. And now we're fighting dreamers. Sugar Rush. Yo, if you get a sugar rush and you play this game, just go into flow state like this. Yeah. Burn out all that energy. What am I talking about? This is what I'm talking about. This right here. Look at this. Flow state to MUI. Spyro. But then you got money bags messing up my flow, and then this.
We gem cutters are a bit too short to climb these ladders. Looks like you are too. After you learn to climb, come back to Glimmer to see me.
Come back to Glimmer. I really want to do a Spyro marathon, I'm not gonna lie. Then you got him.
Ah, you must be the dragon everyone is talking about.
He got no drawers on.
Or not, I'm afraid there is a small fee to open the bridge. It will cost you 100 of your gems to cross.
Even his voice is sleazy. Spyro 1 had dropped dead, reignited, improved Spyro 3. We gotta see, what did you think Spyro 3 improved on? I don't really remember what they changed too much besides Sheila and the wig. As a kid, you used to be interested in exploring and seeing NPCs that you didn't like fighting because you thought Spyro was weak and you wanted to play as the bigger dragons. I always wanted to play as the bigger dragons too. Spyro turning into Brawn Breaker, spearing through everybody and everything. He's crazy. Abusing money bags in the third one. When you get your run back, when you get to run the fade, they understood how to plant all of this rivalry, all of this character arc for you to get the get back. It was the most therapeutic ass whipping of any video game in my life, because never have they made you want to beat the shit out of an NPC and give it back like that in the most rewarding ways. It was one of the greatest things ever. Yo, let's go. Is that Paul Heyman? 100 gems to open the bridge. Here we go.
Thank you, Mr. Dragon. Spyro, was it? You can now use the bridge whenever you want, free of charge. I hope we meet again when you have even more gems.
Oh nah, Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs or Moneybags? Who would win in the fight? Who do you guys got? But bruh, I can't believe him. Look at him. Look at him. There's just something about him. Man, and there's just so much of this in real life now. Oh my god. And this is the epitome of a New York mayor. You gotta pay for the toll bridge.
To get a
Zoe.
good look around,
Zoe
hold
just
down the
saved him.
triangle button. Try using triangle to look around this cave.
Zoe, not now, Zoe. You saw me charging at him and she just reeled me in. Yeah. Did y'all, somebody go and rewatch that? I was gunning for him and she reeled me back in to get a good look around here. And wow, Zoe. Oh, okay. There's a gem. I used to think that was the sky. When I was a kid, we had to play this on like a family friend's console and it was rented from Blockbuster. Throwback. Yeah, let me get him. Oh, Brawn Breaker with the spear. If Spyro was a wrestler, who would he be? Give Spyro a wrestling name. Yo, this looks so clean. Never before has it been seen in this level of HD remastered. Look at all these lighting effects. The purple is popping. The purple is popping. Let me show you guys a quick flash. So we're standing right here. Look at this. It's off, on, off, on, bang, bang. Look at this. Boom, spear. Oh. That is satisfying. That is satisfying. We're gonna clean up this room real quick. I'm not gonna collect the talisman yet. We'll save that for the very end. This music is one of the greatest ever. Yo, when I have my sons, I'm gonna talk this into existence. I'm gonna be playing Spyro with them. This is like the family-friendly, approved game. Yo, this is better than going out and drinking at this day and age for me, bro. Honestly, I don't know what it is. I'd rather look forward to that. Damn, bro. Like, this is epic. Mr. Krabs who whoop money bags, says Joker. The third was like, yo, give me back my money. Where's my money? Where's my money? You feel like Brawn Breaker. Getting your money back from money bags in the third one. 100%. Spyro's Brawn Breaker. He's Brawn Breaker. Agent 9 in the PS1 version played like Ratchet & Clank 1, while Reignited, it played like Ratchet & Clank 2, and Bentley's boxing is in BS. You were okay, Sora's jogging the memory there. I remember that. Okay. Yo, we gotta go back through all of them and do these comparisons and give them credit. Sora's right. Agent 9, that is a good point. And Messiah says he did not like the Reignite. It doesn't have the same charm or spark. See, that's why we gotta replay it. So like I said, guys, if you guys want to see me replay it, when this shows up on YouTube, just hit this video with a like so I have an indicator, or comment. Show me if you guys want to go through this and actually compare them together in 2025, 2026, nearly 30 years later, you know what I mean? So, another cool thing about this, oh shit, I knew that was gonna happen too. I'm like, bro, you gotta walk this slowly. You gotta have patience. Like, this game teaches you to have a rhythm. This game teaches you to have a flow. We were talking about meditation here in the chat, and I think this game is the perfect game to even get you in that mindset if it was a video game, because you're charging around and you gotta focus on not hitting the walls if you want to stay in flow state. So if you burn out the energy right here, I think you're good. Look at that view. Look at that view. Look at this. Without the effects that I have on right now, and then boom, with the remaster. Look at the power. Braun Breaker is a freak of nature. He's a blend of Roman and Brock. Yo, what up, Rescue Squad? That's an OG right here. I gotta add the sound effects, but I'll give you this. You love that the person who plays SpongeBob is Spyro's voice actor in 2 and 3. It gives it that charm, and it makes it just like the perfect game. Like, especially now as I've gotten older, when I'm preparing for fatherhood, and this is just something that, like, I have to consciously put out there, bro. Like preparing for this and all of the crazy shit that's going on right now, at least, like, I know I could give them this game, and they're safe from the world. You know what I mean? Like, hey, forget everything else. Just pick up this controller, go watch Dragon Ball Z, and play Spyro. All right, so we have to go and defeat enemies and collect their souls to get the power up. So as a kid, we wanted to play as the giant dragon, but at the same time, this little dragon had some crazy abilities like this. I always wanted to fly off the map into other worlds. I wish someone could mod this game so where it's like, yo, take the end game portal would be this, and you fly up into the sky back to Avalar, but like physically. I think they did that with the Cinder series with the New Beginner. Damn, bro, I went full bald sheet. The animal.
Superfly power-up is active.
Bingo.
Restart our gem lamps. Flame all the lamps quickly, and the big gem lamp will light. The power-up will give you enough magic to fly for a short time.
Yo, I love how Gerber friendly this is. Great, the Superfly power-up in green, the whole text and everything. But think about what I just did. I just killed all these souls, sacrificed them for the power. And now I'm lighting up the baseball field for the opposition. Damn, on their grave. But then again, they swung first. So yeah, we took out the ops, and now we're doing a light show on their grave. Back when rainbows were cool, and they had the power.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. A fairy gave me this orb, but I like gems better. You take it instead.
And look at that gratuity. Look at that gratuity. Let's go. Would the Knights games get remastered too? I hope they would. I could do that with this. I would if you guys wanted to see that. If I get the viewership for that, if you guys go and spam that like button, all these, bro, and we make a wave, let's revive Spyro. Let's see if we can get Spyro 4 or something, or get a modder to make it even better. What's crazy nowadays is that if you spark the right fan, especially a modder, do not underestimate their power. They are doing better work than the developers that are in the studios right now, because guess what? The devs at the studios are the same people right now, but most of them are getting their souls crushed right now in there, but it's the same age group of who's in the studios right now. So whoever usually grew up with all of this, they're probably right now a developer that can do it, and some of them have the drive and the fandom to do it better than the AAA studios right now. So, all right, I've been killing all these ladybugs. Is there a new Discord server? Yes, there is a new Discord server. It's dsc.gg/Paul Siraj, a brand new Discord server. We're calling it the Paul Station. It's going to be the new hub for where everybody just links up and meets. It's connected to this Twitch chat, so make sure you guys go check it out. Just good vibes only. We're trying to keep it positive. We're not trying to keep it like this goober. We're going to take him out. We're going to run the fade. Look at this. He got the red Air Force energy on. Look at this goober. You already know. He's like, yo, wait, this ain't no Gerber-friendly mission right here. This one, gotta run the fade.
These little lizards have eaten my entire crop of gems. I've tried hitting them with rocks, but they're too fast for me. You can try using one of my rocks. If you have any questions, just ask me.
He's pelting rocks at lizards. They've eaten the gems. Oh, so yo, they ate his money. So he's throwing bricks at them. He's throwing bricks at the lizards for eating his money. Oh man, imagine if they feed off of the gems, if he needed that for a life force.
Nice shooting. Follow me to the next lizard.
And now we're gonna kill the lizards. Yo, this is so Gerber friendly, but there's also perspective where, damn, the gem cutters could be the bad guys. You never know if you just walked into the God of War 2018 Elves War, where it was the Dark Elves versus the Light Elves, and then you realize, yo, when you killed one group, the other group came in and they were actually the bad guys. Well, you know, that's not what the theme is here. Am I getting way too philosophical with this? But I could definitely see that happening. We collected souls for this power-up. Nah, yo, you gotta give it up for this game. The imagination could go crazy with this. Civ was in the chat saying, I wish I could mod. Bro, we have all the resources now. You have everything, all the reading materials right there on your phone. You have ChatGPT, you have AI, you have all the coding materials right there in your hands. You have the power. Sometimes you just need someone to remind you that you have the power. Just like Spyro did in the first game. Spyro was awakening all the dragons. Someone has to remind you. Wake up, Simba. I would like to see the Knights Intuitive.
Spyro.
I think I can type in it. It should pop up any second now. Did he just say you could spit pretty far? Spit all the way to that lizard. Look at him gaslighting. Give me that meatball. Yo, I feel some type of way about this because when I was a kid, we didn't have money. We had bricks, and I'm not even going to joke, bro. I threw a brick at Sean's head. I threw a brick at my brother's head, just like that. And he had to go to the hospital. Oh my God. Yo, forgive me, Father. But bro, when I was a kid, we did shit like that. We were just playing catch with bricks. And he got called with that, and he had to get rushed to the hospital. It's been a hell of a life. Oh my God! But yo, thankfully everybody's alive, and we're here. And somehow we've made it. I was like 3 or 4 years old, and damn.
To hit that lizard up high, you'll have to aim. Press and hold the triangle button to aim, then press circle to spit.
Bro, I wasn't even conscious. That was one of the scariest things that I didn't even realize. Damn, what did I put my parents through? What did I put my parents through? Now I'm having some unconscious memories waking up. What the hell? We literally didn't have we didn't have balls. I mean, like, bro, not like that. Like, things to throw with, not snowballs. We had bricks. We used to play in construction sites. I had snowball wars and with rocks in them. You had snowball wars with rocks in them. Oh, shit. I think it was the first time I ever picked up a brick, and we were like, yo, play catch. And I think it went like that, and it was like, pfft. Horrifying. Yeah, I don't want to get the code lingo for open goal, but I want to mod the Jack series. Man, there are so many ways that things could go wrong when you think about that. Holy shit. They was cheating. Nah, bro. That's the other thing too. Like, all of this is prepping me. Look at this, he's guiding me over there. This is all prepping me for, like, yo, what you got to be aware of is you can't even trust your unconscious self as a Gerber, Ward, or even other kids. Damn. Look at this guy. Damn it. This one you got to arc. You got to do a Steph Curry arc.
You can pick up a rock in your mouth by just walking up to it. To spit it out, press the circle button.
Hit the lizard with the rock. Yo, thankfully my brother Sean is one of the healthiest individuals I know, one of the most kindest souls. Let's go. Hit him. Steph Curry with some. Boom. Get him. Get him. You have to hit the arc. And then over here, man, this looks amazing.
You'll learn to climb later on. Come back and see me then.
His name is Wiz. What you mean later on? Nah, I got something to prove now. Look at the colors popping here. There she goes with the taser. She's at our ass. Hit him. Next meatball. It's almost like in slow motion where they're falling back. And you hear him clap in the background. You hear the subtle clap. You hear the subtle... What? Even the icon on the bottom right, it's mooning you. It's...
To aim
Eat the
a rock,
meatball.
press and hold the triangle button while you have a rock in your mouth. Press the circle button to spit the rock in the direction you are aiming.
Boom.
Yay! You saved my crop of gems from the lizards. Here, take this orb. Some girl with wings dropped it here yesterday.
I'm telling you, what if the lizards eat gems? Some girl with wings dropped the gem. I would love to see a Spyro 4 with you come back, and it's a dark story here where it's like, the gem cutters were evil. Someone should mount it, the gem cutters were evil. We just used Spyro to take out the Orbs. But then again, you have Ripto that kind of justifies everything. But still, the fanfic. Do you play your games professionally? No. Look at this. This looks amazing. Damn, this is one of the best Spyro playthroughs I've ever had. This is really good. All right, so now they taunted me with this. I got the meatball in the mouth. Look at this. Look at this. This is ultra ego Spyro. Look at this. Here we go. He said I can't climb that. Get out of here. Get. Oh, no, no, no. Yes. And stop on your left foot. Don't forget it. What I say. What I say. What I say.
Hey, great! You've got the Superfly power-up active. Now you can light the gem lamps in this cave.
Blame the gem lamps. Even that, making the cheeks inflate. Look at the aura coming off of this. Look at the aura coming off of this. Look at this comparison. Without it, this is how it is in the regular PS1. You'll find it anywhere. And then here with my reshade, boom. It has. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Off. On. The glow. Here we go. Oh no. Oh no. We can't risk this. You do not want to risk this. I do not want to risk this. Because then he's going to have an I told you so moment. This is satisfying. Satisfying. Get it. Look at that.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. For a while, I was afraid we were going to have to cancel tonight's baseball game. Here, somebody mix this orb in with the baseballs.
I actually would like to have gone back to the world and actually seen them playing baseball down there. As a kid, I was like, why didn't they have that? But remember, it's PS1. It was like the first days. I wish I came back and you actually saw them doing that down there with the place lit up and you seeing like a crowd. I always wanted to see that because at the end of the game, when everything is said and done, it just felt like kind of soulless. And then here we got Glimmer. We're missing a 5 gem somewhere. So 1 5 gem is missing somewhere in the map. Where did I miss the 5 gem? Now we have to do the sweep. This is the other part. Yo, I just crashed right into his face and I flew back up. Look at this. I always wish you could fly through the entire map like this. You can see the colors in there on the floor. Is the 5 gem up here? Is it over here? Is it this one? Yep, it's this one. It's always that one gem where it's like, yo, where is it? And with this, 400 out of 400, and look at that freedom fly. Look at this.
Spyro, thanks for helping us fight off the lizards. Please
Twitchy.
take this talisman of glimmer as a sign of our gratitude.
I love how it looks a Saiyan aura of it just appearing like, ah!
This magic portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest, one of the homeworlds of Avalar.
Yo, look at the glow from the gem in the center. I never used to see it like that. Yo, it's better to do the side mission first because I would always see the portal first. Look at that angle. Look at that design. It has the rainbow going over it if you go and get it first. I never used to do it like that. I don't think so. Wow. This is amazing. The magic is just popping in this game. Let's go. Let's go. How often do you go to the gym? I would say 5 to 6. I work out like nearly every day. Summer Forest, this is beautiful. Those giants can swim.
Oh,
Nice.
no. Oh, hello. We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves before. My name is Alora.
Hi, I'm Spyro. What are you, some kind of goat?
I'm a fawn, you dork.
The goat.
Sorry.
Did you meet the gym cutters in Glimmer?
Yeah, they gave me a souvenir too. They called it a talisman.
They gave you a talisman?
What, is it special? I just stuck it in the guidebook you gave me.
There are 14 talismans in Avalar, and they are all magical. If you can collect enough of them, they can be used to defeat Ripto. Hunter, where have you been?
I, got a little lost.
Spyro's going to help us collect the talismans.
I am?
Yes.
Spyro, look. There's no way you can get to Dragon Shores right now. Ripto and his monsters have taken over the castle here in the summer forest. You're going to have to go to Avalar's worlds and convince the inhabitants to give you their talisman. You can keep them in your guidebook.
Hey, I could do that. Why doesn't the dragon just torch Ripto?
Hunter, you can't even keep track of your running shoes. How can we trust you with 14 talisman? If you come across any orbs, they're important too, but I'll tell you about them later.
Okay, no problem. I'll collect a few talismans, give Ripto the old hot foot, and be in Dragon Shores by lunchtime.
I was trying to figure out what kind of move is hot foot. I was trying to figure it out as a kid. Something about this, it just takes you out where it's like, bro, I'm chilling. Wow. That music. You could be in a WWE type of environment at home, and then all of a sudden you come in here, and this music, it's just a safe space. Wow. As a kid, I just ran through. I just ran right through. It's like, here's the game, here's the world. You don't even get the full perspective of the forest. And you just run straight into the world, man. Oh, man. All of this extra stuff. This spot right here being the craziest orb. Look at this. Some of the gems being left right next to the start. You're trying to figure out where to find them. And at the end of the game, it was like, bro, it's right there at the beginning. It's right where you started, right underneath your nose. This game teaches you some subconscious things like that, where it's like, bro, sometimes what you're looking for, as cliche as it is, it's right where you started. And it teaches you, yo, you can't, like right there, if you forgot to even take one step off of the where you started, you forgot it right there, and you might never come back over here. Yo, the colors and the way the environment just looks, it screams peace. It's like heaven. Cyberkick says, I love the original more than Reignited, especially I'm a fawn, you dork. Exactly, bro. Yo, they said some crazy things in this thing, and this music screams tranquility. Oh my god.
Spyro, this is the homeworld called Summer Forest. There are portals to many of the Avalar worlds around here. Unfortunately, Ripto has taken over the castle, and we need your help. Start by retrieving the talismans from each of the worlds you go to.
I don't know what it was, but something about this Allura I liked better. I felt like Spyro. I felt like the happy goober. And something about Allura was like, I guess, babysitter. I don't know what it was. I don't know. I don't know what it was. I don't know. Like hot babysitter. I had some hot babysitters growing up. I'm not gonna lie, bro. So maybe that's what I related to. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, I'm now starting to remember everything that I was going through. I was like, bro, as a kid, I was like, damn, I had some pretty hot babysitters. And it's, damn.
Hiya, Spyro. Ripto smashed this bridge, so I guess you'll have to glide across it.
Glide.
X to jump, then press X again while you're still in the air to glide.
You got that Colombian powder stare right now. Yo, he's not blinking. Glide, leading, glide, and then X and X again. Yo, he's not blinking. Look at that eye contact. Hey, yo, he's got that menacing look on his face. Yo, this version of Hunter though, this one's, he got power. It's like this one, he's got powered. In the Reignited, he seems neutered to me. This one, he's got so much energy in him. The new one, for me, he looks sickly. The new one looks sickly. This one looks like he's supercharged with power. Look, he's got his chest out. This one's like a hunter. He's really built like a hunter. The other one seems squeamish. This one looks healthy and just ready to like actually fight somebody. He's got the look at the stare. He looks like he's ready to square up with Spyro. Look at the two of them. Look at the two of them. The other one looks like more of a side character. This one actually looks like, yo, if I needed him to fight, he could fight. And then at the end of the game, yo, he pulls out his dragon wings himself and he's fighting right by our side. This version of Hunter was epic. Even he said, yo, I'll go and fight Spyro if I could. And he did. But they didn't really emphasize it unless you look back on it like that. Damn, bro. And this one, they were like Dragon Ball Z characters to me. That's epic. That's epic. It was like she was supercharging the orbs. They added all of that lore. Elora. All of that Elora. And then even Ripto, this part of the map. Ripto smashed it. They didn't have to show it. They just said, yo, he came through here and smashed it. That's epic lore to this design, man. Hunter was great here. Yes, yes. It's not glide in short. It's glide. Acting like your brain dead. He's the coked up guy. He's slow, so he needs to have things explained slowly. Nah, he said it. He said it, not me. I read the comment. He said it. He really is the coked up guy. Glide, Spyro. Isn't this great? I'm telling you, this game is a mix of New York and Gerber life. But this music is so tranquil. It's so tranquil. Look at the frogs, the ambiance, idle springs, everything that this game represents. Magic. This right here. I'm gonna clean up real quick. 25 and that hit the frog. Surprised this isn't available on like phones or something. I feel like you should give like anybody that has a kid, I feel like this game could educate them more than some classes in school. Honestly, as a grown adult, let's be real. Anybody in the chat right now that's gone through high school, would you prefer to spend your waking hours playing Spyro or learning trigonometry? Which is more useful in your modern adult life? I just want to know, honestly. Just a show of hands. I mean, if you needed, if you were like going to be an engineer and you knew that or stuff like that, that's okay. But why were we force fed it if you don't need it? Learning trigonometry? Oh man, okay. Slowly makes sense when we play like all 5 to 6.
Hi, Spyro. You look like you're pretty agile. Let's try putting it to a test. See if you can get up this first step. Press X and hold it down to get more hang time.
More hang time.
Okay, not bad. Now to make this next jump, you'll have to glide. Press X to jump, then press X again at the top of your jump to get the maximum glide distance.
Joker says this character seems like it's been on a 3-week binge with no sleep. Look at him in the eye and tell me. But yo, he kind of matches orange and purple. They have a complementing aura here. Now it's bringing back the memories of why I thought he was so cool. Because look at that. I feel like he could have been a boss battle. I feel like Ripto, if he had Bobity's magic, I'd be fighting this character right now. He matched me in his own way, especially when he gets the dragon wings later on. But in the Reignited, every time I look at him, he looks sickly, bro. He doesn't radiate like this Spyro. I really want to replay Reignited to go back through it. But besides like learning trick, bro, some people like we need that. For me, when I was like, yo, I really don't need Y equals MX plus B in my life, and never used it again. Trick because you snipers. Okay, there you go. That is 100%. That's the answer we need. That's the answer we need. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's the percentage of people where it's like, those are the killers that need it. And then Cyber King's like learning Spyro. Spyro's for more like, if you're trying to chill and make everybody zen. Learning lore of Spyro. Rescue Squad says learning lore of Spyro. So yeah, you see the answers are there, both sides there. You see that? But they're both valid. See those perspectives?
Nice job. Now try to do
Nice
a
job.
Press X to jump, then press X again to glide. Then when you reach the end of your glide, press triangle to hover. Hovering will give you extra height and distance.
Extra height and distance. I can't hold back anymore. That cocaine stare and the lean in every second. And he does it while he's talking too. I think he stopped doing the lean in when the audio doesn't do the thing anymore. It's actually coded properly for that. Look at that. I got to take appreciation for this. But this specific dialogue right here is exactly why, and this move is why Spyro 1 isn't replayable. This move. Yo, even look at the hops. Hunter's casually flexing his moves. Look at that. He got MUI himself. And if you fail this jump, he's even trying to sun you. He's like, yo, I could get the talismans myself. Look at this. We're training on the course right here. This is heaven, and we training on the course. Laura says I can't get it. I just get my running shoes. And look at this. Look at this dude's hops. We're just casually overlooking this. Look at this, Miami man.
Very good. Now,
Very
the
good.
hardest leap of all. You'll have to give this one everything you've got. Get a walking start, jump, glide, and hover just before you get to the edge of the platform. Don't forget to press forward on the D-pad or analog stick when you hover.
They're training the Messiah. Look at his hops. Oh, no, the camera. Nah, the camera just did me dirty, bro. Blinker, you miss it. No. I need to witness that. Once you see the coke-powered hunter, you can't unsee it. What was that? What was that? What was that? Hold up. I need to witness that. Blinker, you miss it.
Walk to the edge, press X to jump, press X again at the top of your jump, then press triangle when you...
Do it. Bro, he jumps out of frame. He's just casually doing that shit. How many feet is that? He's doing triathlon jumps. Actually, he should be fighting Ripto, but he can't breathe fire. Give him the dragon power up. And look, he just jumps back and forth, back and forth. He's jumping back and forth like a Saiyan. And he's lecturing me. This one's tricky. Woof. Glide, run, charge.
Wow, you're a pretty good athlete. If I hadn't lost my running shoes, I'd take you on for real. For now, here's an orb for your collection.
Bro, you want to fight? This is a Dragon Ball Z rivalry right here. Yes. Yes, young Padawan. Tsushidoshi. Yes, Mr. Miyagi. We have done the way of the warrior. We have won the platforming mission. I will fight the enemy. Mr. Multi-Bags, I will defeat you. Mr. Mahabushi, we now know Crane style. This gem...
I'm just taking a break right now. I've got to rest for the next big race in Ocean Speedway.
The lore and the outside world. I wish I could fly to Ocean Speedway from here. Like, we're just using fast travel, but look at that, even over here. This gem right here used to give me, this orb used to give me hell as a kid. I was like, that was one of the last ones I had to get. And trying to do that glide over and over and over again. You cannot make it from there to here, but they would make it seem like you had to do that. And every single time, you know how many times I did the glide to get trolled by that? Man. And then over here, you turn around for a second, you got the fishes underneath. I was always scared of sharks in the water. You have Colossus as a map. So I like doing Colossus first just because of the vibe. Let me talk to Mr. Moneybags real quick.
Sorry, Spyro.
Rejection.
I'd love to teach you how to swim underwater, but not as much as I'd love to take your treasure.
You know, even Joker saying that condescending tone with every explanation just makes you want to smack the smile off of his face. And then even with Moneybags, same thing. It was like you were the Gerber and all of these guys, they're all condescending at first. Look at him. Moneybags like, yo, you need to get your money up. And then Hunter, he's like, yo, you got to get your weight up. Yo, you got to get your weight up. You're going to be fighting Ripto. You got to get your weight up, son. Son, you see this? I could casually jump this. I got to explain this to you? You think you was the Messiah that gets the money? And then Moneybags like, yo, you don't have enough bread to get into the club. Even to swim underwater, you're not good enough yet. And then you got to go and power up and whoop all their asses. Hell, this is like a Dragon Ball story. Underwater swimming costs 500 gems. Because you even swing it on them. You swing it on him later on. Epic. Even this game being across like 2 and 3, everything is just epic. But not even being able to get the underwater ability and holding you like locked off, that was great. So you have to actually do a world before you unlock more powers and you get stronger. It's perfectly designed, man. World, that would be epic. You was a butter Gerber, but you wasn't the smartest kid. Yeah, 70 were dumb. How they built the pyramids, the Yetis. They're sacrificing goats to Yetis. They're sacrificing monks to Yetis. Nah, this is some creepy themes. We're in the mountains. where the Yetis are. You know, people spawned out of these mountains, right? This is crazy. Spyro is amazing. Oh my god, they ate the monks, and the monks are using vibration and frequency and chanting and why-ya-ya-yo. This got nerfed in the Reignited, by the way. This is something that I think was missing from the Reignited. I think this specifically pissed me off because it was missing the seasoning from the why-ya-ya-ya. Hold on.
A Yeti has been rampaging around our home, but we've managed to trap him by shutting all the doors. If you talk to the other brothers, they will open the gates and guide you to him.
Yes. Even the background. Something about this is how they did all the magic. Keep going. Why, yo. The music matches this in the most perfect way too. What is this music? That was amazing.
By concentrating, I should be able to open this door for you.
Yes, Maljit. Maljit, thank you. Yo, the music just switched up so quickly on me. It did something to my brain. It triggered some neurons. We got so many amazing themes here. This game is amazing. This game is amazing. I can't. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. What is this jingles? They was cooking in that studio. Look at Spyro walk into this. Look at the mean mug. Look at the mean mug. They knew it was cooking. This is how the developers was cooking. Look at the face. Look at the face. The devs was like this. You know they was like, we was cooking up in this game. Oh. Look at the side profile. Look at that Gerber walk. The Saiyan eyes.
When you know how to chant like this.
Bro, I'm definitely telling you, these are the hidden powers of before. I'm telling you. We lost our way.
The axe are too big to be charged. Your flame attack should easily take care of large enemies.
Magic. Oh, I missed that shot. You miss every shot you don't take. You gotta take them regardless. It's not how many times you fall, but how many times we pick ourselves back up. Young Master Bruce, into the fiery pit I sacrifice you. I sacrificed the billy goat. Yo, this whole thing has you sacrificing them to billy goats and yetis and taking souls for power-ups casually. And then you have evil spirits possessing the statues. All this mystical stuff in these magical worlds with this magical music, with these magical characters. Nah, this game is 10 out of 10. It's just magic with dragons. It's like Goku busting Glorio's ass to get him to understand his place.
Each time you defeat an enemy, it will release a spirit particle. The spirit particles will activate the power-up in that world. If a power-up is inactive, you need to defeat more enemies.
She casually just said what I just said, that you're gonna go take their soul. What is a spirit particle? You're gonna be taking their soul for a power-up. Take the enemy's soul in the most Gerber way for the power-up. Fetch me their soul, says Zoe, for the power-up. With this Gerber music playing in the background. And now,
Hey, look what I can do.
They nerfed this guy too. I'm telling you, they did something. Didn't they nerf him? They did something in the Reignited with this, where either the chanting didn't seem the same, or they changed his color tone, or they did a mix of everything. They took off the music and they changed his voice. I think they took away his seasoning. No! They took away his spark. I'm telling you, I think they neutered him. Do they still have the why-ya-ya-yo? Look at that, look at his eye. Look at the Gerber, look at his eye. He's high as hell. Shouts to my boy. Shouts to my boy. There's just something about that character design. Shouts to my boy. What's his name? No. I gotta go get his name. I gotta remember this one forever. This one, look at his power level. You.
How can you be sure I really exist?
Yo! Brother Curtis, you win! Yo, in the comments, wherever you're watching this, Brother Curtis. Brother Curtis. This whole level, Colossus is on some spiritual awakening, enlightenment. For a 4-year-old, this is just going under the radar.
Remember Hunter's advice. You will glide farthest if you press the X button at the very top of your jump.
And she's talking about Hunter as if he's Mr. Misashi, Mr. Miyamoto. Oh my god, dude. He is the senpai sensei. Remember Hunter's advice. Before he passed, he told you how to glide, though. You glide in slow motion. Existential crisis right here. What is going on? That's except when you put the why on the best Latina videos. I took on the goat and I charged him head on. We're killing the penguins. We're killing the goats. Yo, goat is delicious. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, this music. Look at these monks just meditating. I guess, are these Buddhists? These would be the Buddhist monks. And it's like the Yetis came in and like murdered them. This one ate one of them on the impact. Look at him. Yo, Yeti. Yeti is a classic character. Yetis are so cool. They brought Yetis in this game. They brought evil demonic spirits. They brought this music. Yo, whenever I hear the music, I don't know how my face, I feel like I can just relax. I don't know how to explain it, guys. When you hear that music, I feel like I can just drop my guard. Oh my god. Everything just stops. And it keeps doing that. It keeps doing it every single time. It's like, bro, I don't even want to talk. I just enjoy. It does something to my brain. Is it doing the same thing for y'all, or am I just tripping out here? Am I just making this too deep? Wow. And I remember as a kid when the music would die down like this, it's like when the music stops, part of your soul is gone. And I never used to actually take the side path. So they give you the option of taking the side path. I always thought you'd have to go in there and fight the Yeti. We're going to save the Yeti for the very end. And I can't. You actually have to. Never mind. This is just a side path. Okay. Should we take on the evil spirit first? Does it make sense for me to do that? No, because it's going to be locked out from here. So you have to go and do this. Have you ever heard of a game called Rival Schools? I've actually never heard of that.
Even though I'm a vegetarian, I think you should kill that Yeti. He's pretty tough, though. In fact, I'm not so sure.
He says torch. He says torch in the subtitle, but he says a kill in the game. Wow. Brother Ned just said, kill him. Kill him. I'm a vegetarian and kill a Yeti. He's that bad. Wow. Kill him. And they're expecting me to run in there and fight that as a Gerber dragon? Look at that thing. Hey, yo. Oh, nah. Somebody drew something down his chest. What is that down his chest? What is that? No, don't flip this vertically. The Yeti. Am I seeing shit? Sparks just censored it. Yo, get that off the screen. Look at that demon.
I thought the Yeti was tougher than that. I guess he was all bark. Anyway, I was just guarding our sacred talisman to make sure the Yeti didn't eat it.
The Yeti was gonna eat their sacred talisman. The vegetarian told me to kill him. Look at that talisman. Look at that Buddha belly. Amazing. Amazing. Even this music, the slowness of the chanting kind of slows your brainwaves down to kind of relax. And then the chimes just pick you up after that. Oh, man. This is relaxing. This is relaxing. Yo, I can't give this game enough praise. What up, Kebra Turtle? Let me know what you guys think in the comments. Comment below. I can't give this enough praise. Look at this. I don't even know what genre of music this is. What genre is this? Look at him. He's swaying with the music. Slow. Back when these games had soul.
Ah, Spyro, welcome! We have found that hockey is a peaceful and calming sport. Would you like to join in a match against our goalkeeper?
Brother Kip, I would love to play this peaceful and calming sport. This whole level is just hilarious. Nah, we're playing against Yetis and we're calling this a peaceful and calming sport. You feel like this genre would be a jazz style? This is amazing. DNB. Brother Kip. I've been calling Sean Kip because Sean B reminded me of like these Buddhists. Try a game of them against a goalkeeper? No, it's way too cold. Spyro is me.
You have 2 minutes to score 5 goals in the red goal.
Difficulty 2 stars. 5 goals in the red goal. Look at that. They send out a Yeti looking thing. These guys were assholes. Then he just throws the puck at them. Peaceful comic sport. And look at that. Oh, I can't even knock him over. So I'm gonna grab the puck. There's the cheer, and then you get very close, and then he'll knock it back and then raise your blood pressure. Peaceful and calming, huh? Peaceful and calming. I gotta get used to this again. Doesn't it get close and then you just kind of like swerve? Violent, peaceful and calming. Damn, he knocked it back this way. Can I make it back in time? I have to bounce back from that. Is it worth it? Oh, he stops chasing after a sec. Oh, he's trying to hit me with that too. Peaceful and calming. Pull back on the brakes and then we follow. I think we can make it. We got the power of this music. It's a wide open goal. That music be hitting. Pull back on the brakes and catch it on the bounce. It didn't pick up. It didn't pick up. I got 42 seconds. Will we play Ape Escape 1 again at some point? Hell yeah, for the soundtrack, hell yeah. You already know, I was looking at Ape Escape, I've been sharing that soundtrack. I want to revive it. And now with AI, we got soundtracks getting remastered in like orchestral versions because of Suno AI, if you guys have seen it, stuff like that. I want to revive these OSTs. You got to preserve these OSTs through time. We can't let this die. 5 points. Oh my God, this music.
Well done. Have this.
Thank you, Brother Kip. Brother Kip, I appreciate you. Habibi.
Would you like to try a game of one-on-one?
Wow, he says, now one-on-one? This guy reminds me of like a gambler or something. Twitcher says Ape Escape 1 and Jumping Clash are your favorite PS1 games. Ape Escape 1 is iconic. It is one of my most memorable games of all time for a whole crazy story, everything about that game. I don't know if it's my favorite PS1 game, because this might be it right here. But Ape Escape 1, I can't let that game die in my heart. It's got a special place. And my brother right here across the sea, all the way in the UK, it's got the same effect. And like that franchise is like hidden throughout time now. What do you like to play?
The first to score 5 goals wins. You are shooting at the red goal. Off you go.
Okay. Hey, he's my teammate now. I feel like he would still hit me. Look at this asshole. Oh my god. Shoot. I'm gonna go for the corner shots. We're gonna aim for the corners. Always hit him. Give me that. With the Kobe assist. Nope. He should have hit me. Wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on. I'll back off. Look at this. He's trying to fight calming and peaceful. Get off my ass. Yo, this is a fight. Look at that shot. The music is going. Amanda Bynes type of soundtrack too. It's the same producer from Nickelodeon. This is SpongeBob as the voice actor, and it's Amanda Show music. I think it was the same composer, if I'm not mistaken. That's why the Amanda Show had that magic. Where'd the puck go? I just saw it despawn. I didn't want to say some sus things, but he was about to shoot it back in his mouth. Hey, yo, no diddy. I'm not going to say, hey, right here. No, I'm not going to do that. Yo, what up, Bengals? He's like, Spyro, hi, let's go. He comes in here with that Saiyan energy. Let's go. He's like, let's go. No, I'm not going to say it. Somebody's like, yeah, Spyro, right here in my mouth. Put the puck in my mouth. Oh, no, he got a shot. I know there's somebody like, yeah. Get that out of here. Diddy would be like, yeah, Spyro. He kind of looked like Diddy. We're fighting the diddler right now. In hockey. No. He got one score. I normally do this perfectly, but he's getting some points here. Hey, I'm breathing fire on him. I'm trying to run the things. This is calming. The puck stopped. And then it just launched. Now this is rigged. They got magnets in the puck. And it's not letting me pick it up. They got magnets in the puck. I'm gonna take the shot. What is going on? Oh my god. Y'all didn't see that. Take him to the side and like beat him up real quick. I had to get my licks in before we ended that one.
Well done. Have this. If you stare at it long enough, you might not see anything.
Wow. All this wow talk. I had to beat the crap out of him on that last one. I was like, no, we ain't leaving this game. He threw out the puck and he's like, let them fight. Oh, he's trying to get another hit. Yo, look at this guy. Look at this hater. Yeah, get out of here. Nah, that's wild. He tried to hit me on the side of the court. He's a bully. He only got 1 point. This is a full Disney bully. Look at him. Bitch ass. Oh. I gotta run back on the court. We're fighting on the court. Nah, get out of here. I always would like create my own scenario and a name for that type of asshole. If Diddy offered you $1 million, would you let him make love to you? No! No! What the fuck? Was you? Okay, chat, if Diddy offered you guys $1 million, in the chat, be honest. All right, I want to see in the comments and I want to see on Twitch. If Diddy offered you $1 million, would you guys take it? I need to see the comments right now. Be honest from the safety of your home and keyboard between us and the internet. Would you guys take the $1 million? Besides, says he wouldn't. I shot the rocket. Wait, the rocket. Look at that, it's going all over. And then it just does that effect and it goes kablam. See, when I was a kid, after you do this a certain amount of times, you kind of look away from the explosion. But I had to catch it right there. Look at the sparks and everything. Kill the penguin. Then you do this really creative power up of this sling. Who thinks of this? A spring jump. And you do like a whole cartwheel and it's fluid animation and one of the most fluid characters of all time. And now we activate the demons. So right here, I had to get 1 gem. Look, Professor's just chilling. Professor Basketball Head is just chilling. There's an evil spirit around him. And Spyro chases it out with the mean mug.
Oh, thank goodness you scared that evil spirit away. But now it will hide in the statues. If you were to flame all 10 statues, I'm sure you would chase it away for good.
We have to purge the evil spirits from the statues. Man, this is so spiritual. And everybody in the chat's like, collectively, hell no. We have to chase the Diddy spirit out of here. Everyone, look at this. Look at that. Evil Buddha. That's Goku, and then there's Goku Black. You see, like, look at her. Wow. The spirituality, it's like yin and yang. The Taoist and the Taoist, and like the energy and how it can shift. Wow, everything here, the themes. I think I would always miss this one. And then, changing and purging the statues of evil spirits. I believe statues can hold evil and good spirits. What do you guys think? All 400 gems already? Damn. And we were just getting started with this level. As a kid, I was always like kind of just rushing through sometimes, but like I have more appreciation for everything I'm playing through right now than ever. Even this rock that fell on the Yeti's head, this thing looked like a falcon to me or something. Like, is this an idol too? Everything has got idol faces and artwork carved in. You're playing through art. Man. Spyro is just one art simulator. This is better than any art museum I've ever seen in New York. Yeah, I would say that Spyro is better than any New York art museum I've ever been in. From visually, from the music to the voice acting to the character to the lore, it's just cinema. Cinema. Machinima. Evil spirit over there. I use the spring to bounce. Anything is possible with spirits both light and dark. Oh my god, I love those themes. I love the yin and yang themes. Especially with God of War 2018, with even the elves, everything, like how the balance can be different. It's crazy. I still think it's weird that they never made Spyro grow up. I agree. I agree. Like, they try to do it in New Beginning. This music, you just like one and then two.
Well done, Spyro! You've scared the evil spirit away! Why don't you take this? I borrowed
it from the temple. They don't need it. He stole a gem from the temple.
Yo, on God, Messiah. Yo, I gotta shut up. Every time they're playing the music, I gotta appreciate that while we have it. That's how much I love it. Yo, because when am I replaying this again? That is amazing. Messiah said it himself. I'm 32 years old. This game brings back easier times. Every time I hear that music, it's magic. What is this? Honestly, I was about to say the music just made me lose my train of thought, but I got it back. I felt more acknowledgement and more accomplishment from 100%ing that than sometimes you get at the job. And even them doing that, showing that type of magic in a kid's game. And even as an adult, you find out that, yo, the Egyptians might have used sound and frequency to lift the bricks. How did the Spyro devs know this? And as a team, from the audio team to the visual team, how did everybody know all of these things at such an amazing level? It's like the generation that built us, like, damn, bro. What? Makes two of us Messiah. It's a throwback. Makes all, yo, Joker, I'm in the same boat. I'm going through the same thing right now. Chrono Trigger, I never played. Should I play it? Let me know. Let me know. This is amazing. This is amazing right here. You even hear the sound of like the waterfalls and everything. And when you complete the level, the talisman's hovering right there. This game is showing you magic in the world, adding lore between it, connecting everything. And this music just sounds like the doorway to heaven. Yo, we got a lot of people in here. Yo, shouts to everyone in here.
Hello there, Spyro.
You hear his tone change?
To swim underwater? I suppose I could teach you for a small fee.
His whole tone changed for 500 gems.
Great. Okay, when you jump in the water, you can use the D-pad to move around the surface. Use square to dive underwater. When you are underwater, use X to paddle and square to charge.
This was dope. Because in Spyro 1, if you're playing these games sequentially, you can't swim. That's sad. But now, Moneybags has unlocked some new Mahabushi Satoshi ability. I have learned from Mr. Miyagi once again, from both Hunter and Moneybags. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, they did give me a crazy power up here. They did Mr. Miyagi it, even though he's being an... I mean, Hunter does it for free. That's why Hunter's the man of the people, while Moneybags is charging you and all of that, and he gets his karma. Like, Hunter does it the right way. He does it for free. And he's giving you the power-ups, and he's doing it the bro way while also being condescending, but a rivalry.
Dragonfly following you around is your health indicator, Spyro. The brighter he is, the more hit points you have.
If you guys were to put a dollar value on this game as an adult, how much would you guys pay for this game genuinely as a PS1 remake? I feel like to be giving this game its full credit, we got games right now in 2025 and about to head into 2026 where people are paying like nearly $70 to $80 for a video game. For me, I feel like Spyro 1 on the PS1 right here, Spyro 2 on the PS1, this game right here is worth that price tag, more so than some of these newer games that come out with all these bugs and ain't even finished. This was undersold. I feel like throughout time, this is still underpriced. All right, we're heading to the next area, Idle Springs. I remember just going through this without unlocking the powers and stuff like that, but I always like trying to go for the 100% as much as I can in my adult playthroughs. But as a kid, even going through the incomplete playthrough as a kid, it's still magic. It's still magic, every bit of it. The first time seeing these goobers. Yo, these guys have powers and they're creating idols. Bro, even the themes here, they're doing idol worship and all this spiritual magic stuff, and they're creating their own, like, destruction with this. The themes are being taught here while it's playing out. Nah, man, and then the magic, the music. This is swamp music? This is swamp music? It's got like magic to it. Y'all heard that? Well, you got like a magic swamp.
Spyro, the idols we were carving have come to life. They've locked us out of our temples and stolen our food.
For me, this area had this afternoon theme, which I always preferred like the daytime theme, but I still love this area, especially like the puzzle in there. It's iconic. The mini games. Look at this thing. The idols took over. Then you run over here. And it kind of goes with it. He's about to go whoop his ass with a hot dog. We just beat one that was roasting a marshmallow and they look so evil. Creativity. I remember in the Reignited, I think they nerfed this. I swear I think they changed either the camera angle or something about the meanness of this. I love... Look at that mean stone face aura, the emojis. Yo, everybody in the chat right now, show me the emoji for this one. Show me that Alex Pereira emoji. Y'all know which one I'm talking about. The idol emoji. This is what we have on our phones now. I felt like this is what, every time I see it, this is what it calls it back. It reminds you of a Hawaiian vibe with the colorful sunset. Yo, we're sharing the same brain cell. Hawaiian vibe, colorful sunset. It's kind of like the yo, there it is. Someone got the icon. Yo, spam that in the chat right now. That's what I see every time someone shows me that. I'm seeing Idle Springs and it's like that, bro. And it carries throughout all these years. Are we sharing the same brain cell, guys? Am I tripping or should I shut up? Yo, we're going into the water. This is why you want to unlock the underwater ability, because half of this level is locked off. And as a Gerb, I'm like, yo, that added some thrill to it. It's like, damn, this part's of the level I have to come back for. I get to reignite and re-explore this level as a Gerb, which made it good. But I right now as an adult, it's like, nah, I'll do it one and done. But as a kid, it's like, yo, we gotta go unlock more abilities. I have all the time in the world to come back. There's more depth to this game. I gotta come back here and unlock the underwater ability and then come back and collect the rest of the gems. Oh, goody. For some reason, the new one, I feel like they flushed out the colors. This also reminds me of Crash Bandicoot, the Aku Aku mask. It gives me the same type of vibe, so it kind of linked the games, and thus building the lores even more. The Giga Chad Stoneface. The Giga Chad Stoneface. I'm gonna come back for these puzzles, because I remember through here, through this tunnel, if you go through here, look at the fish. Bang! No, actually, let's do this right now. We unlock the first door. We're gonna try to play through like this. This puzzle was epic, but it gave me hell as a kid. That was your face when you see Spyro Reignited. I definitely want to play Spyro Reignited just to see if we're like doing, if we're being too harsh on it or not. But I do want to keep the Spyro spirit alive and see what they did right. Crash Bandicoot vibes. This area is Crash Bandicoot for me too.
Our tools, and the giant idle heads won't let the workers in unless we can solve the 3 puzzles they've given us.
He's been locked in here with all the tools. The idols won't let the workers in, and he has to be a slave to these puzzles on some Nathan Drake type of Aztecian temple type of thing. Foreman Bud, I gotta save him. Even he has the same glow in his eye as the other area. Look at that. Look at that. He has the same glow in the music.
The first puzzle is to turn all these blocks yellow. If you have trouble, come back and talk to me.
Turn the blocks yellow. Restart difficulty. He kind of got that Jersey accent. This green guy got some Jersey accent.
Wow, Spyro, you did it! I mean, I knew you could do it. Now, meet me at the pond for the next challenge.
As a Gerber, I think that probably took me what seems like weeks, but look at this. Now it even has a charge on it. Look at that. That was so cool. Like, wow, we actually powered it up and had an impact on the level, and it saves. Crash Bandicoot didn't have that. This game had this. This is what really cemented your impact on this living world, living music, living characters, living side quests and missions. It's just living. Anytime Light and Dark in any game, you think of the best versions of Light and Dark, like in Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy. Exactly, bro. That is it. That is it. Look at these goobers. Look at him. He put his head down in shame.
Yes, Master.
He's giving me Butters from Cartman and Butters vibes. Look at that design. Now I'm hungry for like some barbecue and shish kebab low key. Look at this. That looked busted, not gonna lie. Take a good look at this without the shaders for a second, guys. This is what the game normally looks like, and then boom, the graphics. Bam. Make sure you guys like this when I post it to YouTube if you guys want to see more of this content. If we should go through all the classics, modding it, let me know if you guys want to go down memory lane together and revisit maybe even Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, the rest of Spyro, all together on stream and on YouTube. Let me know by liking it, commenting. Lend me your power by giving me your voice. I'm reading everything. That part in Spyro is jumping on that platform. It's reminiscent of Jak and Daxter. Yes, yes. You can even see the influences of later games, which makes this even more timeless. That you see, I see some Jak and Daxter inspiration in some of these areas. That's why I love Jak and Daxter. Look at this goober. He just hit himself in the head.
I'm just a dilly boy. Look at him. Just a dilly boy.
Kingdom Hearts is a must.
Those metal shields are making enemies invulnerable to your flame attack. If you press and hold the square button, you can defeat them with your charge attack.
She should have told me that before. The waterfall glow and everything. Man, I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. I can't stop saying it enough. If I'm annoying somebody by saying I love it too much, I can't even apologize because, I love this game. I'm going to sound like a broken record. I am so happy I spent my Sunday booting up Spyro 2 rather than going out and doing tomfoolery. As a grown man, I have to say it. I have to say it. I feel like I forget that hooligan, the hooligans out there. Oh no, I feel like Butler outfit right now. I'm like, oh my, this is quite the delectable gaming right now. This is quite, I feel like royalty playing this. Yo, these new cats don't know what they missing. They don't know what they missing, bro. Man. Look at this. This used to be scary. You see them. Get off my boy. Yo, you good? I just saved him from the Diddy party. You are now a soldier of Spyro. Look at them, and they're just so grateful. They're teaching you gratitude. You help me, I'll help you. And that's how it kind of was. Spyro just coming through, saving them from their own creation on that Spy Kids 2 type of creation where does God run away from his own creations because of this?
Left or right, press the L2 or...
Yeah, Zoe, hit me with the taser. There we go. Yo, I want shish kebabs. Meow. 10 souls have been collected. I could definitely see someone like jamming out and dancing to this music. I could see some TikToks being made to this music. Do that voice the whole stream? Which voice? Cobra Kai is a bit different than Karate Kid. Look at this, yo. He's holding... This is grim. He's holding him up like this with a flaming hot dog, about to beat the living piss out of him with a flaming hot dog. He's about to kill him. He's about to diddle him. Yo! He's about to put that hot dog where it don't belong. Let go of him. No Diddy parties. Get out of here, Diddy. I'll save you, Gerber. Brother Kip. I saved Foreman Bud and all of you guys. No, he was about to put that stick, that hot dog. No, Diddies. We'll save you. I'll protect you from the evils of this world. Stay away from him. Stay away from the evil buggers. I'll save you. The British boys.
Spyro, you're pretty tough. If you ever want a permanent job, we've got a place for you here. For the moment, I want you to have this talisman.
Pretty tough. Look at Spyro with the mean Saiyan mug. Yeah, that's Super Saiyan 1 aura. Spyro's a Super Saiyan 1 with that mohawk. Give me that talisman. Look at that talisman. This is one of the coolest ones. Look at that. Idle Springs. Just flipping to the guy, but look at this. The percentages and everything. Like, look at Glimmer. You go back, you got the quests. Magic Pick is the talisman, the name of the talisman. Jade, Idle. How much development for all of this. The golden statue, they have names for this. They even have the names of the quests and all. Oh my god. What a geniusly designed game. I think it's okay to glaze Spyro. The game as art. Not like as a dragon. No furry shit. I'm just saying like as objectively as art, bro, this game. It sounds like I'm probably glazing the fuck out of this game. That's what it really sounds like. That's what I mean. But this game is amazing. Bro. When you think about all of the elements it takes to put together this thing and all of these people, the way I'm seeing this in my head, bro, think about this. All of you in the chat right now, it takes all of these type of people, like nearly like a studio of maybe what, 100 people, I'm guessing, to like culminate something like this. You have this studio working in sync with this studio, working in sync with this studio, and all of these people putting together this part of their lives. Like they're leaving their families at home to go into this lab and cook this as a unit. This is a miracle. This is a miracle, bro. You gotta really look at what it is. This is a miracle. The miracle child of gaming. Nah. This is a product of, I don't know what, bro, the 90s peak. The music. It just doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop. Look at this. I feel like young Simba. You can't even see the explosion out there, but over here you see like these Aztec temples. You see the top of the mountaintop and everything. You scale to the very top of the waterfall and all of this. Now we have to go back and glide. Do some skillful gliding. It's almost outside of the PS1 draw distance, but you can still see it and manage it. And then you gotta use the new move. to collect the rest of it. Otherwise, if you didn't get the new move, these gems are kind of locked off for you. So you could have gotten all the way up there, and because you used the rocket, if you didn't have the underwater ability, those gems are actually locked under the water for you, which makes it even more of an incentive to go and get the swimming move. Genius! They cooked at every corner. And then even, look at this. You got these colorful artistic themes of like purple dashed in with the green, and the light rays are popping out of the sun back there. 30 years later, the sound effects. Oh my God. This level's magic. I appreciate it now more than ever. As a kid, I think there were some parts of me that were like, man, I can't believe they held me back because of the water. But now that I've gone through this whole level again as an adult, this is magic. Really, this is an end of day type of theme. Look at this. Even the corners here are glowing. The colors are popping. The red to blues. And then into this theme. And then down the waterfall, it's just flow state MUI. Yo, and as a kid playing through this for the first time and not knowing any of this, how magical is this? Now let's go do this minigame.
This idol says he's hungry and won't be satisfied until he's swallowed 10 fish. He's got a sensitive stomach, so watch what kind of fish you feed him.
We gotta feed the Diddy idol. We gotta feed the Diddy idol. Purple always looks better with the green as the Joker. It's the Joker themes. We gotta feed this Diddy idol. Do you guys think that, I think, yo, I'm telling you, I think that idols can be possessed by good and bad spirits. This is the theme of this first area of Spyro and Avalar. Almost hit that red. I always felt like these probably taste like those fish gummies. This honestly kind of look gross to me because I don't like gummy goldfish. Nah, I always felt like the idler. I was like, oh, get that shit. I would throw it up. Yeah. I don't like gummy goldfish. I like Sour Patch, like those sour worm candies with the 2 colors on them. I like sour candy. I never like if it had nothing on it. Like these gummies just taste like gummy to me with no flavor and would hurt my stomach. I feel like I'd be eating just sugar, especially those red ones. I think this game programmed that into me. This same minigame programmed that into me. I'm missing some fish here. Can miss some. Can't even see them. Almost hit that one. I kind of became like that statue where it's like, yo, I don't like the red gummies because of this. And then bam. Orange flavor.
Okay, Spyro, just one more puzzle to go. I'll meet you over by the colored stones for your final challenge.
The colored stones. Orange flavored Tic Tacs are the best, by the way. In the chat right now, what would you guys rate this level? What would you guys rate Idle Springs out of 10? I need to see in the comments, what would you rate this area? And if you haven't already, tell me about Colossus Springs, the area before this. What would you give that one? Out of 10, give me your honest ratings. I'm very interested to know what is the voice of the people as we head into this next mission.
If you jump on these stones in the correct order, you will solve the puzzle. I only know what the first one is. It's up to you to figure the rest out.
These puzzles develop the brain so well. So it's star, star. And I think each one, it starts to lose a side. I think that was the theme, right? So as a Gerber, and then same color. Yep. And then same color. And then same shape. Yep. Same amount of sides. And then blue. I don't know how I put together that as a kid.
Nice job, Spyro. You're pretty smart for a dragon. All I have to give you is this shiny thing I found in our toolbox.
They locked it away.
Rescue Squad says this is a 9 out of 10 area. I agree. I agree. Joker also says 9 out of 10. I agree. He says for purple and green always belong together. They complement each other so well. So well. And then here, it's like a Joker theme. You see a lot of purple and green right here. And it's in the most Gerber happy way. Damn, purple and green is it's almost Christmassy through some of these areas. Like if you really think about it, it has some themes of like Christmas on it. Damn, bro, now I want food. Christmas reminds me of like coffee and like hot chocolate by the fire. So Isle Springs, we gotta go to the other section of the area. 400. Oh, wait, before we save him. Yo, he's dancing to the music. You see this? Rah, 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 rah. Yo! Hey, wait, whoa. This is getting kind of weird now. This is a Gerber game, but it's like adults. And look at them. They're doing like a chant over there.
Fabulous to see you, Spyro. Now that the supercharged power-up is active, you can charge through the pedestals and send the dancing hula girls over here to help me.
Yo, they got her chained up and tied. Yo, this would not fly. This would not fly in this. And look at Spyro. Yo, the Hawaiian Aku Aku mask theme is so lit. If you think about it, they're Christmas colors, right? Yo, Christmas theme, Christmas time is coming up, guys. The best time. This minigame was tough. That Hawaiian Caribbean theme, bro.
Look at that. The hula girls' rain dance blew up that idol like a Roman candle. Now I can pursue that dancing career I've dreamed of. Take
This orb can help you go places. I used to think that this would unlock my flying abilities or something. Yo, look at them, they're jamming out. This music, even the power-ups here, you're getting all these new power-ups. Everything is going swell. Let's go. Absolutely amazing. Oh no, Diddy! It's Diddy! Returning to Summer Forest. So we have 767. All right, I gotta find. We have how many gems right now? Yeah, look at the gems I got. I gotta find a 10 gem. I'm trying to bless y'all. We'll bless y'all with some luck. Let's see if we can get it. And 1, 2, 3. I don't want to hit that. Hold up, I'm trying to get us. Let's hit us with some luck. Oh, nah. Nah.
You're well on your way, Spyro. Keep collecting talismans to help us defeat Ripto before he can take over Avalar. Oh, and keep collecting those orbs, too. The professor thinks they will help you get back to the dragon world.
Is Spyro talking to her coochie? I didn't pay attention to a single part of that. Yo, look at this. We have like a world tree. This place is amazing. This shrine. I need the 2. Boom. All right. So now we're by the world tree. We got 777. Everybody, I've just given you your good luck for the day. 777. That's a sign. I lend you the energy. I just zapped you too. The power commanded by me. Accept your blessings. All right. 777. There's your sign. Boom. Let me go back. Start cleaning up and collecting everything. If I had grabbed anything else, I would have skipped over it. Let me go back. Look at this. Nice. Even here, I think, yeah, they despawned Hunter, so they took away his energy and they moved him to the later parts of the game, which was like, damn, sometimes you come back here, especially as a kid after beating the game, and it's like, damn, all that was left of him is a memory.
Check your guidebook by pressing the start button and choosing the guidebook option to see which talismans you have collected.
Even the audio back from the 90s, like something about it seemed clearer and less overacted. They felt like they were way more overacted nowadays, even in anime dubs versus these video games. It just felt like it was natural back then. That's why I felt like whenever the video games ended, you felt as though these guys are gone. I felt like I actually knew these people. Even now when I'm hearing these voices, it doesn't sound like overacting. It sounds like it's just fluid, natural, and down to earth. Nowadays you hear the Colleen clicking here. It's like, stop it, guys. Guys, stop it. Yeah. And that's the most difficult orb right there. The most difficult orb coming back to the spawn right there. You have to go to the very beginning, right next to where you start, go through this entire underground tunnel. This was probably the last orb I ever got to 100% the game, and I felt like the entire game was finished. Speaking of like the end game, like going through this underground tunnel, you would never think to go down here because one, when you start the game, you start it up right here. So especially if you just started up the game and you charged straight through, you don't even see that pool of water really from the corner of your eye. You just see that. And you just rush right into the world and into everything. Kind of like Far Cry 4 where you could just not touch everything at the beginning. But then you go in here and then you can't even see, out of the corner of your eye, if you actually dive into the water, there was gems and then boom, there's a whole underground tunnel sculpted throughout the map. And you'd be like, no way, no way. And it actually secretly leads to the center here. And then it opens your mind to, to get the other gems, they might even pull off tricky things like that are fair. It's not cheesy. It's actually fair for you to go and do that. And look how perfectly it flew. Like for them to have an architect design that and flow this perfectly into the map. Like you went through an underground tunnel and now you're at the highest point on this side. Genius. And look at all these carvings that you don't even notice while you're going through here. And the glow of this room and the water complementing it. Why do new games not have this? Why do new games not have this magic? Then you open up this side and you have like a world tree.
Your game camera is currently in passive mode. This mode requires you to control the camera yourself and moves more slowly.
No.
I saw something shiny at the top of this wall. You could probably get it, but you'll have to learn how to climb first.
Paul. Damn, she's like, you have to learn to climb. She said it in the nicest way, you have to get your level up. Hurricos. This area gave me nightmares as a kid. This is one of the scariest areas. I don't care if y'all roast me for being a Gerber. This area used to give me nightmares, especially if you're drinking soda and drinking sugar right before bed. This area gave me countless nightmares. There are reoccurring nightmares with this one. As a kid, it traumatized me. And then right on the opposite, you had Sunny Beach, the polar opposites. You had the yin and yang. You had the Sunny Beach, like Florida, and then you had New York, nighttime over here. Home Alone 2, traumatic level of, you do not want to be outside. We got 11 lives. Let's go. And look at the Super Saiyan butterfly. Devour his soul. Take the frog. The frog was like, oh my god, I'm next. Let's take a walk through paradise real quick. We got 891, 893. Young Money. The portal is offline.
Nice work, Spyro. The orbs you're carrying have activated this special portal. You won't find a talisman in the Ocean Speedway, but if you're fast, you'll get lots of treasure. Have fun.
So if you just feel like a hyper Gerber, you can go through the Speedway and just go crazy. Epic. Trisha says Hurricos is a pretty fun level. When you go back into the grand scheme of things, it really is, and I'm actually grateful for it. And then even this gem used to give me, this orb used to give me hell as a kid. It always felt like this is a mystical area. Like, look at the theme of this. I'm just casually walking through all of this artwork, guys, but look at how we went from the magic of, wow, even they sealed me in here. The magic of the eternal tree in the last area over there, and then you come over here and it got like this church setting. Like this is a shrine type of thing, and here's a speedway, and the music just feels like you're in an altar, and then you got some god rays over here, and then you have this amazing Great Wall of China. I can't stop. This game is amazing. And then this one, I remember you have to pull off the skillful hover to get past this door. I used to think you would have to get a super power up to like kind of bash in this door. That's what I was thinking. You have to like bash it like that with like a charge. But nah, I never realized, you have to come around and do this. Like, look at that. That's very cheeky to even think that you would have to come around instead of just bashing through the door. Hey, go on this ledge out here. You would think that this is just to come down here, but no, if you pull the camera There's a ledge. That's the opposite side of the door. That's not open. Whenever you hit the switch, it closes it over there to trick you, right?
Say, Spyro, you see this wall here? I bet you're dying to know what's on the other side. If only I had a few more gems, I might be able to remember how to lower the wall.
Remember, Simba. 409 gems?
Yes, the sparkling beauty of those gems seems to have jogged my memory.
That is the most Mr. Crab sheep thing I've ever heard in my life. But I'm not gonna lie, it might work. I mean, I feel like if you spark these gems, I'm not gonna lie, if you had these gems, I think they would spark everybody's eyes too. I think instead of cash, let's be real, guys. Oh, 555, another reoccurring number. Claim your luck, everybody. We got 555. 444, young money. If you had this, if we paid for stuff with like rupees, actually like Zelda cash like this instead of money, how epic would that be? Like, here are my gems, my sacred stones. That'll be hell to carry. Yo, imagine the value of that. That's actually got some value and power in it. Like these gems actually do. Compared to just cash that we're printing from trees that are in between a stripper's butt crack. You're not putting these gems between strippers' butt cracks. I refuse. I rebuke that. Aquaria Towers. That's the name of the strip club. He just got me the strip club. This is the bouncer of the strip club. He just unlocked the gateway to there. Oh, nah. We just brought a whole nother GTA level to this game.
Hi, Spyro. This talisman door will only open if you have all 6 Summer Forest talismans. Once the door is open, Ripto and Crush will be waiting in the dungeon.
That is epic. She's hyping up the boss battle. You need 6 Dragon Balls to summon the battle. Now we have to go through this tower. We have to go through the speedway. We have to get these gems. We gotta... Another 2 areas here. Like, look at this. The magic. And we can't even climb that ladder yet. So it's also another part of everything that you have to do. Look how much there is to do on this second section of the area. Like, I just did all of that just to head into the speedway. But, like, let's go and take this course on. Here we go. Ocean Speedway, first speedway. Go crazy as a Gerber. The music is already picking up. Damn, I would have charged that. I'm going to follow this allotted path. Let's see if we can do it like this. You don't want to get too distracted. Let's go. This Amanda show theme is lit. They just knew. Look at electric sound effects in the background. It's like a Saiyan. I gotta be careful here. We're going for headshots. Headshots. Follow the course. Headshots. Headshots. Next to the water. Next to the water. Oh no, he jumps. He jumps. Gotta be very careful, yo. I'm actually stomping my feet for joy right now. This one looks like he's flying around. Look at these guys. Look at these character designs. These are the pilots. Okay, and now we spin it around. They just drop you into it and they're like, yo, figure it out. I love it, Spyro. I heard one more and then charged them right out of it. A minute and 22 seconds. And then even this, you still have to figure out all the secrets. Like, look at these fish over here. How are you supposed to know? Like, there's nothing telling you on the map. Hey, there's a gem here, but like, there's no soul to collect. Then you come over here, and the timer's not running. And then if you kill all these NPCs, there's just one mermaid. Look at that. It's another secret. So the only one that can't be killed is her.
I guess now you think you're pretty good. Well, let's see if you're as good as the current champion. Alright, Spyro. Meet the course champion. In order to win the race, you must fly through all the rings. Beware if Hunter flies through a ring first. The ring will start to shrink.
Even the lore with my rival as Hunter here. Look at that. 4-star difficulty. They got Hunter with his wings. Now he's my real rival. This Hunter, look at this Hunter. He's a beast. The new Hunter, I think they turned him into a hippie. This one actually seems like he was a tribal warrior ready to hunt souls. Look at this. This is amazing. Yo, I can barely keep up with him, and look at that. Bringing life to the game. We've got to move fluidly. Man, this is epic. It's like Saiyan's flying to go find Majin Buu right now. Me and him gonna go find Majin Buu, Kid Buu, Ripto. Look at us. They even built up this race a lower 4-star difficulty, and we're going through the whole course here. Look at this, and I'm even picking up my speed. My powers are unlocked. We're going through the rings together, fighting as Saiyans. And this is what you wanted. You wanted to be able to fly limitlessly, and they give it to you in this level. So you have all of the powers that Spyro should have. And this is what speedways were lit. Like, you could fly anywhere. You're flying with Hunter. You're flying through the world. I wish you could fly to the other worlds from here, like straight out. But it's still everything. This game, the speedway is epic. Wow. Wow.
Great job, Spyro. That was some excellent flying.
All he needed was Fire Blast, and he had all the power-ups. Beautiful. Secret challenge. Even secret challenge is making that epic. You just played to beat DBZ Kakarot. They made the food, the fight with Kid Buu hard as, yo, damn, I'm getting hungry now. They did make it tough. And Bengo says they overworked the voice actors. It's true. I wonder how much, like, if it was livable for these games. Imagine that. Look at this, the trees, and like now it has like an Olympus Coliseum, like Zeus type of theme in this garden. I would love to remake some of this stuff in Minecraft. Wow. And then you come back here, you got this world tree, the calm peacefulness as we head into Sunny Beach. There's always an order that I go through these games with, but Sunny Beach, this is also a trip. This one's low-key a speedway too, and that's one of the best parts about Spyro. You can play this game like an MUI, like I feel like. We killed him.
Hi, Spyro. It's a good thing you're here. If you can help shepherd those baby turtles over there to safety, I'll be mighty grateful. The baby turtles will lead the way, but there are some obstacles in the way that they can't pass. If you can clear the obstacles away, the turtles will be able to make it to safety.
You know, I just realized, just staring at this levitating dude, he's out of his shell. He's levitating out of his shell. This is a monk turtle. I never really realized. I was like, yo, you guys don't look like turtles, but I guess it's a different breed. That's a turtle. These are awakened turtles. These are awakened turtles.
Gates around here will stay open if a switch...
Prince Tortoise, he's levitating out of his shells. These are chosen Gerbers. And these Gerbers are epic in the cutscenes. These Gerbers are living it up. We gotta protect the Gerbers. And then these are like primitive turtles. What is this? You have awakened species, and then you still have one grass feeding. And these guys just running around. This is like how me and my brothers were running around. Like me, Sean, Alex, and Aaron. This is how us running around their house was. This is us all growing up. This is me and my brothers. I'd be Spyro, and these are my 3 little brothers. These are my 3 brothers right here. Sean, Alex, and Aaron. This is how they are. This is me and my brothers 100%. This is why I love this area. This is how it feels like being the older brother, getting the younger brothers through the world. You got crazy people like ducks and stuff, and electricity flying around, and all this chaos. And I remember like, yeah, this is how it feels like being the older brother in New York. The music matches the chaos and everything, and just like, what is going on? You got people dropping boxes on each other. Bro, looks like a Muppet. They look like Muppets. You flame them onto the opening of the door. Everything here is just cool. Look at them. They're jumping over turtles. Mad rude. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Master Splinter up in here. They're running through here in MUI. Look at these guys. They're speed running the level. This duck guy is a douche. Look at this. They're racing. Let's go, Gerbers. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. They're bringing life to the whole area. Look at this. My brothers. They went in. He tried to go in. Go in. He's falling over. Oh, the derpy Gerbers. The derpy Gerbers can't do it. All right. So we can't 100% this level because we don't have the climbing ability. So I usually come back. I always speedrun it with the Gerbers. I get the climbing ability, then I come back.
Thank you, young dragon. The baby turtles will be safe up here. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
So the start of the level, it was a prince. This guy's King Vomit. Levitating out of it, Sunny Beach talisman. Me and the Gerbs, we win. The turtles, my brothers. That's how I felt like. I always felt like Spyro babysitting my Gerber brothers. Bunch of goobers running around falling over. This was us. Even these goober sound effects are iconic. And they put the douchebag, whatever that thing was, that bird, they put him to work with all this stuff. That's creative. It's genius. And they made fun of it. What were these devs on, man? These devs figured out so many funny things like that. Now we head into the Nightmare Fuel area. This one is a dark, gritty theme, and you need these dark areas. And let's see this. This one kind of matches the vibe right now with Halloween and nighttime and everything. So let's go. Yo. That thing gave me nightmares. That purple thing. That thing, I have nightmares. Like, even in my adult years, that thing kept coming back. That figure. I had to jump into the abyss. One for the memories. They were probably in the dark room while brainstorming. This area is cool.
We've always had trouble with the gear grinders, but now they've set up force fields to separate us. If you can find diodes, you can use them to turn off the force fields.
The gear grinders. They set up force fields, all of these things as kids try to figure this out. Words like diodes, they don't use that. Turn off the force field, zap the electro. SpongeBob's voice.
I think there's a diode around here somewhere, but my eyesight isn't what it used to be.
There's a diode right next to you, SpongeBob.
SpongeBob talking to SpongeBob. Look at this guy, giant hammer. And then this music. It's got that mechanical robot theme. And then into like a futuristic skate park. Bro, these are all skater dudes. Look at this. Look, it's Ratchet and Clank. It's Ratchet and Clank. Insomniac's next game, Ratchet and Clank. Tell me not. Tell me not this ain't Ratchet and Clank right here. This is how Ratchet be hitting. Tell me not. Hurricos. Bang. Bang, he even has Ratchet's attack. Bang, you splatter the enemy just like that. This sounds from a 90s sample. Boom! Clank goes flying with all the particles. That's satisfying. And then the music. Enjoy this run while we're here, guys. You don't know when you're revisiting this world again. I'm enjoying every bit of this because once I 100% it, I'm not replaying this. Back when the rainbows were cool, they used to represent God's promise, God's power, when they were soft and innocent and didn't represent butt sex. And look at that, it even faded when I said the word, bro. Bring back the rainbow to humanity, please. I don't care. I'll say it, bro. It has to be sacred for the children again. We gotta fix this. That's God's promise that he'll never flood the earth again. This music. Yo, I love the rain. This area subconsciously, like when I was a kid, I didn't like it because of the rain and how scary it was. But now as an adult, you see the sun out there. It just makes the life come out here. And this is how rainy days feel sometimes. It just feels like you're just looking for the sun and you can walk through it with all this light. Like especially the starting part. I don't know if it's the lighting that just looks amazing right now. Wow. Ratchet. Spank. Collect all the gems. Hear that? Yo, he just walked off. Damn, I try to ultra instinct that, the camera. Damn it. I think this was a skill point. You destroy all those. Could be mistaken. I'm going straight to my fear. I'm going straight to the fear. I'm not going to run away from these guys. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not afraid anymore. Now I can whoop your asses. This is for all the trauma as a kid. Look at this. They were bullying the Gerber. This is what bothered me. This is what bothered me. They were bullying this kid, and look at them. They're being so mean, and this is what I grew up with on the New York playground. Like, I used to see this happen. I even had this happen to me, and I think it used to haunt me. I was like, damn, why is the world so cruel? It used to get very deep. And I was like, yo, I would be the guy to fight for this kid right here. And this sparked some shit. And then I would have nightmares of it. Like, I always used to feel like, yo, you can't be helpless. I used to feel helpless in the dreams. Even here in the game when they would run around and steal, I used to feel weak and small as Spyro. And I was like, yo, you need an adult to come and like smack them in the face. Did you ever play Ape Escape 3? Yes, and Ape Escape 3 has that Sly 4 costume mechanic. That one was lit. I just prefer that if it was Spike as the main character. Now I'm running the fade. Now I'm getting, you see that he despawned. That's what used to scare me. I was like, yo, how are they spawning out of thin air? They have mystical powers to even evade dreams. I used to get them from time to time. The last dream I got was in the past week, but like I barely get dreams now because of either sugar or if you hit the Namek grass, the Buddha, you're not dreaming when you use it most of the time. Some people do, some people don't. I don't get it. Or if you're using, I don't drink anymore. I haven't drank in over a year, but if you're using alcohol, you're not dreaming anymore. And that's the thing. That's why sobriety should be so precious. And now we're charging this whole thing, but look, as you guys can see, you have to kill 10 of those things to lure them out.
Oh, these gear grinder thieves keep taking our lightning stones. If you can replace them all and activate our generator, I'd be very grateful.
I'd be very grateful. Okay.
Their evil laugh and like this dark tone and this corporate music. This feels like a Ratchet and Clank world. This feels like that planet that feel like they got overtaken by the pollution. Doesn't this feel like that same area? And like it's kind of vacant and these things are spawning. That noise. Anxiety. And they're laughing and you see this creepy run. Nah, as a kid, I used to think they would smack the shit out of you. I just moved fast at them. That felt good. As a kid, I was like, yo, I was afraid to fight that. I'm not gonna lie. As a kid, I was terrified of that. And the nightmares made it worse because in the nightmares, I don't think I was able to swing. It was almost like I had, in the nightmares, no usage of arms and of power. Like Spyro doesn't have arms. And I think these guys have hops. Look at that. Hops, and look how fast he runs. Look at this beast. Look how fast he runs. He runs like a lurker. He runs like a Super Saiyan lurker from Jak and Daxter. And they're robbing the shit, and they're making this crazy ass sound effect that sounds like a fire drill from school. It's the Crash Bandicoot sound effects, if I'm not mistaken. It's the TNT sound effects. So you got this giant lurker thing with the TNT sound effects from Crash Bandicoot. They're laughing. They got super giant hands. They're bullies. Come on, man. You got no hands. And look how fast they are. They're giant. They're even toying with Spyro right now. They're nerfed. Orxon, yes. Planet Orxon. This is heavy on the planet Orxon. Do you see all the Ratchet and Clank like themes in this game? You see it now before it happens. All right, that's it. We gotta aim this. This specific mission ain't even about putting the balls into the thing. This specific mission is about killing these 10 energy stealers. And there it is again. And you have to see them running in the distance. Where are they? Where do you see a shadowy figure running around? And you see this? This thing lights up like an ape escape, showing you how many are lit up. It was so many cool details. Yo, burn him. I'm still getting chills right now. I'm getting chills right now from them, bro. It's reawakening the memories. Nah. As a kid, I can see why that would... I gotta see what they look like in the reignited. My mind is kind of filtering it out right now. I forgot. I think they made them more goober friendly in the reignited, but this evil laugh, bro, because then you grow up and you actually see these bullies in school. This is actually like the demon spirit of whatever possessed the bullies in the school for me, especially in middle school, man. Middle school. Oh my god, there were some characters like this. There were some serious characters like this in New York too. This is how New Yorkers, this is like a demon spirit of New York. Killed 8 out of 10. Played it orcs on. I remember as a kid there was books that we used to read in kindergarten where they were like, bro, we could be planets. I mean, we could be humans from other planets that pollute the planet, and we just find spaceships, and then we go and find another one and we destroy the one that we were on, like just like what they were doing on Ratchet and Clank. Like we just show up, we pollute the planet, take everything from the resources, then we find a new one. Once we find spaceships or invent spaceships, gotta get these balls over here. I heard laughing. Even as a kid, I remember like there was bullies in the neighborhood that would like take video games and stuff like that and keep them away from you and stuff. They would do the classic 90s bully shit. And back then, I didn't have the power to fight the bullies back. But now I do! And that's what makes it so satisfying. Yo, time heals wounds, man. It feels good knowing that, yo, now I've grown to the man that can get revenge on all these bullies. Now I can make all the bullies my bitch. For the righteous cause, I will protect the Gerbers. I will protect these Gerbers. And I will punish the evil. I am the righteous truth. Son Goku!
Thank you, Spyro. I found this shiny thing mixed up with our lightning stones. Please, take it as a reward.
Thank you. This would have probably powered the whole thing. This powers portals. This one orb could have powered the whole thing. Look at that fairy. She's watching me. They're the ones that scattered the gems and the orbs in the first place. Or the orbs. And she's zapping me. She's just keeping track. Like, oh yeah, this is where I left it. 18 souls are needed for this power-up. The whole time I'm holding the light bulb. Alright, Ratchet. Ugh. $12.62. $12.84. Hit him with a back shot. Yo, destroying those robots is so satisfying. It's like you do a Brawn Breaker spear and all the parts go flying. On a PS1 game, that's amazing. It's like the Ratchet Clank things. Even with these vases, they knew what they was doing. If we saw a PS5 remaster with some Ratchet and Clank rift apart physics where it leaves the debris on the floor, that would be pretty epic. And look at this, we unlocked all the gates to the very end. This felt like a ship. Let me talk to him real quick.
Thank you, Spyro. You've deactivated all of the electric barriers. We've been guarding this talisman from the gear grinders. Please, take it as a reward.
The power of the talisman. The magic in the worlds. The magic in the people. The magic in the artisans. The magic in the artists. Yo, that's what Spyro represents. I think even in Spyro 1, the artisan world, magic in the artists. If we were to really think about what Spyro as a true character is, magic in the world, in the artists, in the artisan world. The magic of the artisan world. Alright, I think I collected all the souls that I needed for the power-up. So go over here. slowing down all the fans. Let's hit this one. Satisfying as ever. Satisfying as ever. Let's come back around. Got some trick shots. Can't even see the one in the camera. So this one is very difficult. Let's see if we can get this. The toughest one. You just gotta do like a hard right. First try. I like it.
Spyro, do you see that big building over there? The gear grinders are using it to steal our electricity. Please help us by shutting down the machinery inside.
Glide over to the factory. We're gonna glide. The gear grinders are some grimy muffa. Everything here iconic. Even this thing right here, iconic. Submarine, yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Go up. Whirlwind activate. It doesn't get activated unless you stop on your left foot. Don't forget it.
Spyro, you've done well so far. You can have this little trinket for good luck. If
A
you have
little
any
trinket.
questions about shutting down the factory, just ask me.
His name is Watt. Oh, have you played Jumping Flashu? I have not. Share some screenshots when I enable the photos in the Discord. I will definitely check out those.
The next glides get tricky. You'll have to use your hover maneuver to make them. Press the triangle button during a glide to hover and get extra height. Remember to press triangle when you are very close to the windmill, or you won't make it.
Have some faith. So that powers this up. And you just get like a little bit of a tour of the whole area. It forces you to take a second and breathe if you're not trying to rush. Like, really admire the artwork. Really admire the platforming. Take a second. We went from platforming to super cracked first-person shooters. Is that a skill point? I think it was, but it was unspoken. Solid platform. They could have knocked me. It's not a solid platform. Oh, shit. Perfect timing for the life, though. Damn. Oh, they spawned me all the way back. They got me there. They got me with that one. They got me. They got me. Did you see the Dragon Quest? I actually did not. Yo, something's still stealing the things. And the sound effect is all the way over here. Yo. You see what I'm talking about? They're still over there stealing the things and making that audio up here. Alright, let's speedrun it this time. Let's go back through. Wow. They caught me with the platform. They caught me. I was like, yo, it's just gonna be stagnant. Nope. Let's speedrun this. Oh, it caught me again. Yo, at least the colors are vibrant. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, Joe. Let's do it this way. The pro way. Yeah, I can do it the more difficult way. I'm not doing it the easier way. You see this? How does this work? I don't know, bro. Everything just got to be more difficult for me. Did that make up for that loss? Did that make up for it? You see that? You see that? You see how smooth that is?
Spyro, help! The switch to turn off the gear grinder factory is in that room, but, it's awfully noisy in there.
Yo, this guy's name is Spike, and we just mentioned Spike from Ape Escape. You see the timing of that? But look at this. He kind of instilled fear in me. I was like, oh, it's awfully noisy. And as a girl, I was like, oh, God, was there monsters in here? I was thinking one of those purple dudes was waiting in here to beat the shit out of you. Kind of reminds me of the Forbidden Jungle. Look how epic this is. Kind of like where Clockwork had Carmelita, but Carmelita's butt. We shut the machine
Thanks
off.
for shutting down the factory. Here, I found this stuck between the gears. You can have it if you want.
Stuck between the stripper's butt? Stuck between the gears? No. You have to try Dragon Quest 8. I hope we can one day, man. I really want to. Heracos has been completed. Man, what a level. So this one you can actually 100%, you don't need no climbing. This one takes a lot of skill. This area up to this point takes the most skill to complete, mainly because you have to grab this and actually use the skill to get this specific movement right here. You see this one, how many times you can fail with this one? Right now, I think that was the most skillful move to actually perform. But anyway, guys, I think I'm going to be ending the stream after this area. So when you see this on YouTube, hit me with a like, all right? Yo, these dangerous goobers, they even changed their whole personality. They got the revenge. They're using their powers to power up the force field with their fingers, it seems like. And then they're even slapping the shit out of each other. They went mad with powers. But yo, I'm going to be posting this to Paul Siraj X on YouTube. I'm going to be taking a break, getting some to eat. I might be back later tonight or even tomorrow, streaming this at twitch.tv/Paul Siraj. Thank you guys so much for watching. This has been one epic stream, one epic session, and I'll be catching you guys later in Discord, all right? Young Muddy Baby, let's go. Yeah, this is the game without any mods. Now, with the mods that I've installed, boom, the lighting, it goes into something you've never seen before, and you can't even get this if you go and play on the PS5, the PS1. This is PC only, so off, and then dynamic lighting and everything is on, and it gives it that dramatic feel. So this is really like the 4K, the closest I'll get to like reignited type of stuff.
Would you like me to take you to a world where you can find a new talisman?
This game is genius.
Great. I'll take you to a new portal.
So she shows you to where you haven't gone yet, Aquaria Towers. Whoever was working at Insomniac was a genius in those days. So in the last level, we did the Sunny Beach. We helped out the Gerber turtles. And I remember we also took on the enemies in Hurricos, but we can't climb this ladder. This is...
Would you like me to take you to a world where you can find a new talisman?
She's helping me so much, yo. I appreciate you. Now we're at Aquaria Towers. And I'm not gonna lie, if y'all calling me Unk, I'm gonna have to say Aquaria Towers, that sounds like a strip club in the neighborhood. I'm not gonna lie. Atlantis Towers or something like that, bro. Man, let me stop. New York, he's getting to me. He's getting to me. I'm an adult now. This is cruel and unusual. Yo, that's sick. He's killing the seahorse with no water and he's pouring it into the bath. And then he's tasing the sheep. No, he's tasing the sheep. I will not let you. Boom. I skipped the whole opening dialogue. I skipped the whole opening dialogue to charge him. You good, buddy? I had to help you.
The funny-looking guys with the shock sticks have drained all our water. We can't get it back unless someone activates the switches they're guarding.
I got you, homie. He was dying on the street here. I had to go and save him. I will not let you destroy my world. I had to Broly charge him. That felt so satisfying. Nah, when you guys see this on YouTube, please smash that like button if you guys think that playing Spyro, smashing these vases, hitting things with this charge attack is therapeutic. And this music, I'm gonna shut up for a second. Look, he's blowing bubbles. This music just screams adventure, yo. Oh my god, and I think this is my most terrified area for a specific reason, and we're gonna talk about that in a second. Don't break the stream! Daphne's like, we should create a nostalgic week with old-time games from Monday through Sunday. Bro, we doing that for this month. This whole month, I want to just do nostalgia games. Nostalgia games during the winter season. It's every year, it's peak. It's peak, yo. Absolutely. I'm down with that. This right here terrified me as a child. Oblivion just called it. This. They seemed way darker as a child, but bro, as a child, I just knew that this pit right here is the pit of death. This used to terrify me. And any video game with a pool of water, from the lurker shark to everything, it's just Shark Week right here. Like, look at this. Bro, one shot kill, just feeling that weak and vulnerable. That's messed up, man. Where did it teleport me? It's over here. There's the red button. And then I was always afraid of like, wait a minute. You know how terrified I was of this level? Because look at this. So as a kid, you're trying to figure out, wait a minute. Oh, that's a nice jump. Let me just collect these gems. We're stealing the souls of these crabs. Even the way the particles on the crabs go flying, like compared to how when you're hitting the robot in the other area and all the gears and shit go flying. The effects here on the PS1. Imagine a real PS5. I gotta play the Reignited trilogy again. We gotta play the Reignited trilogy with some mods. So yeah, I was thinking, wait a minute, if I hit this red button over here and then the water comes in, right? This is gonna fill up this pool of water over here and they're gonna flood the area and try to chase me as sharks. So I was afraid to even progress in the level because I saw this. Does that make sense? Am I bugging? Let me know in the comments if I'm bugging. Are these fears valid? Look at this. Now they're supposed to actually. Look at this. I'm blowing bubbles. I can't even fire at them. They have the complete terrain. They have open water to come and get me. All right, let's go through the underneath. But look how the reefs and everything, they glow. And this was the path to come in. So this means it's right here. We go right up. There's the sheep. I shared and spared the sheep. Not a single sheep will be harmed. No sheep will be harmed underneath Spyro's watch. We all wanted him to grow up. I wanted to see the New Beginning series. Yo, if there's enough support, I almost said sport, super and sport. If there's enough support, I would go through the New Beginning series, the one with Cinder and him like going through the whole game, becoming the adult dragon and learning all the avatar elements. I would love to do that with these mods and maybe even push it even further. If you guys support it enough, yo, if we can get 100 likes on all these videos, that would be enough. I think that would be enough. Let's push for that like goal if you guys can lend me your energy. Here we are. This guy, he's trying to taste people. Bam. Hit him with a Brawn Breaker spear. He's crazy. Spyro is crazy. There's a crab on the ceiling. Crab on the ceiling. It's like some psychedelic trips. This whole area is a psychedelic Gerber world. I really want to know the design process. The shark. And then you got the mega shark vehicle. But if you fall in there, it's the touch of death. Then you got your boy over here. What do you got?
Hi, Spyro. You must be tougher than you look to get here. All the same, you won't be able to get past the metal sharks up ahead.
It's highlighted.
Let you borrow my submarine, though. For a modest fee, of course.
Yo, homie got a submarine. He got bank. 100 gems to rent the submarine? That ain't bad. That's like a yacht trip. Tito says you've been sub for 4 years. Yo, bless your heart. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If you guys have been here for years, let me know in the comments. Trickster's like, Courage, calm down. He called me Courage. Oh, no. Oh, no, Trickster. Yo, damn it. If I had the sound effects, I would have smited him. He said he called me Courage.
Business with you, Spyro. This submarine is 100% shark-proof. I guarantee it.
100% shark-proof for 100 gems. Nah, that seemed kind of ghetto. I felt like this thing was going to break down in the middle. And just leave me stranded. It should have crashed into one of them and like shattered the entire thing. All right. 1609. Now down to 1514. Ooh, he got a collateral. Gotta get all these pots before I fill up with water. I remember some of these. It's tougher to find them once you fill up the entire place. So you want to get all the ground level ones quickly and then boom. This game just hits different, man. It's just tranquil. The graphics are smooth. I think the whole place is filled. That is terrifying. Now you can swim in there with the sharks, but I'm not going to yet. I'm gonna go this way. Look at these Mr. Krabs. Yo, his eyeballs and stuff go flying. Hitting these vases, these vases. Satisfying. Even kicking the sheep. And look at that, we got the flamethrower power up, so now I'm not just blowing bubbles. They nerfed Spyro for this whole level. We about to come back. Let me see this.
Our world is is wet again. We all want you to have this
Hey, yo.
talisman of Aquaria Towers to remember us by.
That was kind of sus. Aquaria Towers. It's the magic conch. It kind of looked like a shark. Hey, yo. Our world is wet again. Yeah. You always wanted to work at a school. Yo, Tina, I was also thinking about that too. I was trying to look for a job at like Miami University soon. We might see. Maybe. Oh, the Cowardly Dog show. That's wild. Oh, the Cowardly Dog. Looks like there's clue bottles as well, but yo, they look like clue bottles, right? It's given Sly Coupel. Sly Coupel. There's a roof. There's a hole in the ceiling. Then you have this. So you want to take this. You have all of these towers. We're going to go back through this area and get our get back. So, using the flamethrower power up under the water, what you have is this. You have like these crystallized attacks that shred. So now I come back as from the underdog as Super Saiyan Courage. Don't you just love it? Don't you just love it? That's biblical right there. The meek shall inherit the earth. It's like when the underdog character comes back with all of the power and reigns supreme. Isn't that the best? It's the most satisfying. Look at this. He just comes back and he's like, you thought you counted me out? You thought you could reign over me? So yeah, they're still safe. When I'm outside of the water, they got me. They didn't fill up this whole cave all the way out here, but when you go in there, it turns into this crystallized attack that spins and it's super accurate and it's crazy. It's a good thing I circled back for those because I would have easily missed that and I would have been like, yo, where's the last 10 gems? And I remember all the time as a kid, I was like, those probably gave me hell. You gotta search the entire cave. You gotta search all of these ceilings and stuff like that to see where everything was, but I have it memorized. As a kid though, playing this for the first time, how much would you guys want to go back and relive this whole thing for the first time? Like have your memory zapped by Zoe with the lightning and just have your memory wiped, and then you would go back and play this and explore this whole world for the first time and it would be magic. Even more so, it's still magic right now, but back then, look at this. Blowing up the vases with this and then we gotta clutch. 23 souls collected. 24 souls collected. I even look like I'm using the souls right now. Let me kill the last two before this power wears off. The god powers. I can even blow up the submarine with this. Look at this. All these explosions. Satisfying. It's like Super Saiyan God. Super Saiyan God Spyro. Super Saiyan God Spyro. I gotta do that. We gotta put that as a thumbnail or something. So there's no entrances in here. See, they're all capped off. In every room they have like a capped off thing because that's where the water is. Yes, now I'm gonna head upstairs. I'm gonna start going through everything. Yo, out here was terrifying because it's like you left an ocean dome and you never know what could come out here. I'm telling you, if we had a modern version of this game or even moderns, you would see like megalodons and stuff. It seems like you're in the city of Atlantis or an ocean base, and imagine like all the creatures out there, like even giant, even bigger sharks. You would see the Kraken, all of the crazy things if you really wanted to get crazy with it, because the ocean is the Mariana Trench for all you know. It gets wild out here. It can get wild. Let's collect these gems. Follow the path without breaking the path, because that's how you end up losing the gems if you can't. So we're just trying to stick in a little coordinated fashion. If you see a gem from the next spot, you go into it. You got Hunter, and then you have the King chilling. Hunter over here flexing the fact that he can swim just as good. He can fly just as good. He just can't breathe fire. Damn, Hunter is a fighter. He is a warrior in this game. He's a tribal fighting type of chief. But he can't breathe fire. That's why he's like, yo, why don't you just torch him? You got fire. I got bubbles. I got bubbles. The element of fire. Ripto had Ki Blast to start it off. Right away, he had to flex his powers too. He had to flex his powers by destroying everything behind you, and it's just epic. Even here, they make the water give you your superpowers of the unlimited charge. There's a manta ray. Imagine a giant manta ray. Here's a force field. Here we go. I think that's all on the ground. Let me just search the top of here. See that? It was hidden right behind me. Now we can take our eyes off of the gem and enjoy the minigame. So let's do the manta ray one first. We're gonna go with the manta ray and see what we can do here. Hunter is the son of Moneybags.
I've been trying to tame my new pet manta ray, but he just won't obey me. Hey, you're just about the right size to ride on his back.
Yo, why is this area so cruel to the fishies? What's crazy is me and Hunter is matching right now. Me and Hunter is matching. We be matching with the wings. He be matching with the outfit. In the new trilogy, he ain't have this type of swag. I'm telling you, they're reignited. They nerfed Hunter to a T. I don't remember him standing out like this. Like, look at that. He even has the Saiyan eyes. In his eyes right now, it looks like, yo, he's trying to compete with me. He's like, yo, I rock purple better than you. I rock purple and orange better than you. Low key, he got some Crash Bandicoot aura. Low key, I feel like you can mod him as Crash Bandicoot and let him voice act as Crash Bandicoot. Low key, Hunter, it has that Crash Bandicoot rival type of thing with him. That's how I always viewed it. Honestly, I think that's what it subconsciously is. I view Hunter in this game as like Crash Bandicoot in the rivalry between the two of them, but he's just not enough. He has all the abilities that Crash could have probably done, like flying around and stuff like that, but he can't breathe fire. And then in the new game, they gave us, I felt like he got lame, or like the gentrified, the hipster version. Okay, we're gonna tame the manta ray.
Great. Hop on his back and guide him through each
Yo, what up,
of the
B-Gamer?
rings of bubbles as it appears. And remember, he's brand new, so try not to get him dented or scratched up.
Hey, yo, we're breaking in a living creature. Yo, these are frat bros. These are frat bros, and he's farting bubbles. So somebody went to the studio, was like, yo, on their lunch break, they was thinking about a seahorse, farting bubbles, and you're gonna tame and ride the manta ray. You're gonna tame and ride the manta ray in Atlantis, in the vast sea of an ocean, as a purple dragon talking to a cheetah.
Well done. I suppose I owe you something for that. Here, take this orb. I found it in one of my flippers.
One of my flippers. Why he kind of remind me of like an Italian Joysian. You got that swag about you, Hunter.
Now that the manta ray's tamed, I'd love to get him into racing shape. Care to take him through a harder course?
Hey, yo, not the Diddy party.
Okay, good luck.
Yo, how many orbs does he have for real? He's just holding out on them. All right, so this one's gonna have some sharp turns. They're trying to juke me. He's gonna try to do the ankle breaker, the manta rant, the manta breaker. Oh, yo, I'm following this seahorse that just had a Taco Bell dinner for lunch. He just had a Taco Bell dinner for lunch. That's what I said. Yes. Yep, he's just the gassiness. He's just farting bubbles all over here. We're following a really gassy seahorse. I like that sound effect.
Incredible. You've got real talent. I could use a partner like you. You can have the orb I found in my other flipper, too.
He got orbs in his flippers, holding out for Ripto, and he's trying to make me his sidekick. You can't be doing this. This has to end now.
Sorry, pal. I don't have any new jobs for you at the moment.
How you bring me to your world to be your messiah, your savior, and now he's making me work for him. For orbs, they created false currency and got me working for that? What is this? Where's the Seahorse King? We must find the Seahorse King. This was cool. This was cool. The king of the seahorses.
The water workers have kidnapped 6 of my children and hidden them in the tops of these numbered towers. I borrowed some explosives to blast the doors off the towers.
I love the tone of his voice, the urgency in his voice. He sounds like a concerned father. King Flippy. I gotta play the Reignited trilogy. Yo, please, when you guys see this on YouTube, like it up. Let's see if we can get the Spyro 4 support as well. We got a C4, charge the doors, and breach.
If you can make it to the top of the 6 numbered towers, my children will be safe.
We gotta save the children from the towers. And then Trickster's even pointed out in Spyro 3, they're holding on to dragon eggs. Why are they holding the kids hostage in these games? We gotta save the kids of America. The kids of the world, actually. I charged right through that. Then you C4, breach it clear, breach it clear. Safety mission, save the child. We got to save the child. Hit the shape, get the shape. Refuel. Come on, mate. Ghost, there are children in there. We have to save them. Save them from the Epstein. Get in there, they're in tower number 2. Breach and clear. Breach and clear. They still haven't released that list yet. They still haven't released that atrocious list. We have to bring awareness to it. People must pay. Breach and clear. Tower number 3. Here we go. Gotta save them. The Saiyan children. The Saiyan children. They're in the incubator pods. We must save them. We have to get to tower number 3. Yo, the king was like, they've taken my children. The workers taking the children, draining them of their wow. Ripto is cruel. If this is Ripto's creatures, they drained these seahorses of their water, used it as bath water in front of them, tased them, and stole all their resources. Not only that, took the children, put them in the towers. Yo, they violated them. They violated them. I think it's best just to take the hit and go through. You see that? I just like plow right through the entire thing by taking the one hit, and then you're kind of immune. I'm gonna charge up. I'm gonna try to do one fairly though. We'll try to do one as designed. Nah, Trickster's like, imagine the dragon egg omelet. That would be the most devastating thing, like right in front of you. Hey Spyro, would you like some eggs for breakfast? Why don't you have breakfast with us? Oh boy! What type of egg was this, dragon? Breach and clear number 6. Yo, how many souls was this? 29? I think this area had the most. 29. Anybody want to write that down? That was 29 souls in this area. I want to see if we have a higher kill count in another, but I think this is it. And I think that was every enemy right there. We have to head to the other side, get that last one. Better go for the swim. This is the wrong way. We're going up top with the unlimited flight. You go around. Make this jump. Nah, it wasn't enough. Back down. Imagine they spawn back in. That would be terrible. That would be absolutely terrible and nightmare fuel if they came back. Yo, who else got a fear of sharks? Let me know. This whole room looked different for a second. We're gonna try to tackle our way through with all the Sparks. Sparks, I need your energy. Come on, Sparks. Come on, Sparks. 2 hits. This is the greenest he's looked.
You did it! Now we can swim in peace. I heard that you were collecting these orbs. Please take this one.
The gratitude in his voice. You hear the gratitude? Sparks got a black eye over there. He's like, yo, he took the hits. Thank him. Aquaria Tower. Look at that. Got everything. Satisfying as ever. Bam. Alright. We have to head back down and out. Seahorse, soup, trickster. Oh nah. The workers. The freezers. This didn't help my fear at all. This. I had a nightmare. I had a nightmare I was the seahorse. I had a nightmare I was the seahorse. I remember it from my childhood. And then you couldn't even move properly, bro. Because it's a dream.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have 6 talismans, this door will open. Okay, Spyro, jump through that hole in the floor to get down to Kresh's dungeon. I'll help you by tossing sheep through the hole if I can catch them. Good luck.
Yo, isn't that amazing? First of all, they teleported me here, so it's already genius. Then you come to like this giant shrine and it's like your boss battle awaits. Kresh's dungeon. Then you have your goat girlfriend grabbing sheep and throwing them down here. This version of Allura, I have to see the new one. I have to see the new one again and really, because this one always seemed like she was like a babysitter to me. This was like Allura, the babysitter, and even with this world, it felt like I was just a happy Gerber, just able to relax in this tranquil world all this time. Trap Zoro, what up? This is your favorite Spyro game? Same here, brother. Same here. One of the greatest games of all time. Let me know in the comments when you guys see this. Is this one of the greatest games of all time? all time. Let me know in the comments when you guys see this. Is this one of the greatest games of all time? Crush's dungeon. Let's go to his doom. Look at him, Ed Boy Crush. Look at him.
Before you get to the castle dungeon, Spyro, I thought that you might want to know how Ripto and his monsters arrived in Avalar. You see,
The lore.
last week in the winter tundra, the professor was working on some new super portal technology.
The Alora.
That's the last orb in place. Now let's see. All we need are some coordinates.
Yeah, how about 22475? That's my birthday.
That was iconic.
No, Hunter, don't!
What?
He summoned Satan with his birthday. Oh, teabag Michael.
Get off! Get off me, you useless buffoons! Why can't either of you?
That portal opened the realm of demons.
Where are we? No dragons. Wonderful. Crush, go back and pack my bags. We're moving in. Say hello to your new king.
Professor, shut it down! Hurry!
Oh my, I can't see the switch. I think I've broken my glasses.
Yeah, someone smack him.
Crush, go through the portal, you idiot.
Tell all your friends to take the orbs and scatter them throughout Avalar, quickly!
She got eyeliner on.
No! Go! Crush, get the orbs now!
Run, Zoe.
No! You despicable little creature!
Yo, Ripto.
Kill you.
Yo, he said he'll kill him.
Bad news for Avalar. Hunter, why didn't you chase him?
Yeah, I would have gone after him. But didn't he say something about not liking dragons?
Professor, could we catch a dragon to help us?
Yes, I think so. We'll need a world that has an alignment much better suited to intercepting one of these creatures. How about Glimmer?
Good idea. We better go right now.
Glimmer. So then they went straight to Glimmer, and you got Ripto floating on the orbs and everything just unraveling. The Alora. Fantastic. And this is the boss area. Before I fight him, look at this chamber. Oh my god. And he's just growling in your face. This is perfect. And he's like a spawn of Satan that came out of the demon realm. I think everybody turned into a bit of Ripto and they'd be angry. Like, I'll kill you. Yeah. Bro. Ripto, I feel like it's everybody's like angry side man, but he's such a character. He got so much pizzazz, and these 90 characters, they got so much energy that just stands out. He's iconic. I gotta see how Ripto is in the new one. I seen his look doesn't match this one, like for me, but I gotta see the pizzazz. We gotta see the energy. Yo, Joker. Yo, don't worry, my brother. Yo, everyone send your energy to the MVP of the chat right now, my boy Joker. Yo, he's out there working every single day. Yo, lend your Saiyan energy as we take on this boss battle. Crush. We fight. Here we go. This one's for Joker, everybody. So these, there we go. He's getting his power from the pads, and in the middle of it, boom, you gotta flame him. The power of Dragon's Flame. And he crushes the rocks on top of him. As a kid, you just run into and you gotta figure out in flow state. They don't tell you nothing. There's no hints. There's no tips and tricks. You gotta wing it. This one is a derp. Crush me just... He has Key Blast. He has Key Blast. So they have the rocks kind of channel you out. No. And the force field is the energy. I like the character design. He looks like a warp dragon himself, by the way. He's chasing me. He's chasing me. It's the Ed Boy dragon. Yo, he's huge. He is huge. I forgot how giant this monster was. I like that dodge. I like that dodge. I pulled back. Oh, he got me. He got me. I let him get that one. Damn, bro. He was right up there. Okay, final attack. Look at that. And we got a circling pool of lava. They brought hell here. There you go. Finish it. Finish it. I buried my enemy. Look at his death face. Crush has been defeated.
Now, Crush! You may have been able to defeat that simpleton, but Gulp will be more than a match for you.
Bring it on, Shorty.
Look at the stubby arms.
Come here now!
Back-to-back battles.
Destroy him and make sure it's painful.
Yo, his voice acting.
What? The roof? Gulp! Get me out of here! So long, dragon.
What a wuss.
Yo, he calls him a wuss. Yo, he be roasting him. The power of the magic guidebook. Yes. This game is too good. Ripto's voice acting is peak. Yo, we got Baron Praxis energy.
That Ripto has caused enough damage. All his meddling has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt. If Ripto were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind. In fact, I'd give him a lot more than that. I was a champion bantamweight boxer at university, and I still know a few moves. Take that, and that. Boo. Ah! Why, you...
Is Ripto the bad guy? There shows he's redeemable. Look at that. That will be the one moment in time where you look back on his life and all of his bad deeds, and we was like, yo, you know what? There was a conscience in there. There was some good to this guy. He just moved fast in money bags. Let's go. Welcome to Autumn Plains and this magical music. Like, this is where you just jump in and you get lost. Oh my God. Yo, I feel like a child just opened the doorway to heaven. That's how I feel like. Oh my God. Nah, Spyro's it. This is it.
Well done, Spyro. The power from your orbs has activated the whirlwind.
Magic from the orbs. And then over here. Talk to Moneybags real quick.
Legend has it that there is a portal to Zephyr here. And legend also has it that I know how to activate it. Furthermore, as I recall, the legend mentioned something about me activating it for a small fee.
Legend says that you should be knocked off of the cliff for this behavior, sir. What kind of shit? Let's see what the small fee is. 400 gems to unlock the level. So they put a paywall behind the level.
Thanks for the gems, Spyro. With all this cash, I can open a lizard burger shop in Skilo's Badlands.
So Oblivion just shared the photos to the Discord. Okay, so he's gonna open up a burger shop. Yeah, he just shared the new photos. Yo, the designs actually look really good from the photos he shared. I gotta go back and play Reignited with some fresh take on that. In the chat, in the comments, which one do you guys think is better? Do you guys like Reignited or the original? I don't think I've finished all of Reignited, and I feel like with you guys and your power, you guys are gonna push me to do it because these games are too good. But like I said, make sure when you guys see this on YouTube, smash that like button, subscribe, hit that bell icon, and comment. It helps so much. It's as if you guys are lending your key blasts of energy. If we can get 100 likes, that's all I would ask for on these videos. And yo, honestly, this is like probably the best series for the PS1 for me. I think this is going to be the #1 PS1 game of all time for me. This might be it right here. But I really want to go back to Reignited and see what we have. We have this area, the Skylos Badlands, and then you have this one over here, Crystal Glacier. All these areas were epic, and then you had warring areas, like they were fighting each other, warring factions. You had Breeze Harbor fighting with, I think, that squad over there. Let's get this ability. You have the teleport to Summer Forest activated now. Things just popped up.
Well, well, I bet a rich dragon like you wouldn't mind cashing in a few gems to learn how to climb. I'd be willing to teach you for, say, I don't know, a small fee?
Small fee, 500 to learn to climb.
You won't regret it. Okay, when you see a wall surface that looks climbable, like the one to my left here, just jump onto it, and you will grab it with your claws. Use the D-pad to move up and down, and press jump again to get off. You can also jump sideways onto another climbable area.
To get off. As a kid, this already felt like you were 2/3 of your way done with your life. I felt like I was aging as the game went through. At this point, I was like, damn, he's probably like 2/3 of the game is done. And this music is kind of like setting it in that this journey, the ride is almost over. Like the roller coaster is about to be finished. Like every time I finished the game, I don't know if you guys felt the same way, especially these Spyro games. Like see all these gems, how they light up the area after it's done and the music is all gone. The soul of the game is gone. You ever took off the disc while the thing was playing and like all the music cut off? It's like you played through the entire game, but the soul is gone once the journey is over. Over here we have Scorch. And these areas got all these iconic names as this Moneybags is trying to distort. You got Fractured Hills, and you have like this Olympus Coliseum looking. Look at this. This looks like Zeus's hideout, man. I'm telling you, this is a God of War 3 Kratos Heavens. Look at that. Look at that. Zeus, Poseidon, Athena.
Oh, Spyro, hello. I was just having trouble with this door, and I think some orb power might unstick it. I see you've collected a good number of orbs there.
You only needed 8. As a kid, I thought you needed like 20 or 40 or something. So we're just going slowly through here. Look at this level design. Somebody got to remake this in Minecraft. You're looking out to the heavens as a child with this music and matches. Magma cone. One of the toughest orbs to find was like right around here as a Gerber too.
I can let you into the little castle over there in exchange for a few gems. What do you say?
Bro, Ripto knocked him off of the cliff and he ran me for over 1,000. 3 back-to-back transactions.
No one's been through that portal in years. I thought I'd never find a sucker. I mean, you're a shrewd customer, Spyro.
Yo, he called me a sucker. Yo, Ripto wasn't the bad guy. I can't wait for Spyro 3. That makes me just want to replay Spyro 3 to whoop his ass. Like right now. Shady Oasis. Shady Oasis on my... Go this way. We just unlocked everything. Let's go over here. Is this another one? 4 times. Moneybags with the 4 time. Moneybags with the 4 time.
I'd love to let you enter this speedway free of charge, Spyro. Love to. Unfortunately, the speedway rules require me to charge a small fee.
$100.
You've chosen wisely. I bet a quick dragon like you will win your money back in no time.
Icy Speedway, and now they're actually showing the orbs above it. I hear New York sirens in the background, but Spyro and this heavenly looking, look at this architecture. Beautiful colors. It's what keeps me safe from the New York world. Even as a Gerber, you were hearing all of these sirens outside, but you come over here and you can escape all of the craziness of the world. Joker says Moneybags is the scammer of the century. Dude could sell ice to an Eskimo. He practically did. Sora says each version has its pros and cons. And this wall right here, this wall was the bane of my existence. This was the cheekiest thing any developer really could have done in terms of like masking it. Because as a Gerber, you're just walking around everything and you got to headbutt every single wall because you're like, yo, shit doesn't make sense. There's some orbs out here in the game that you can't even spot or find. And you're like, yo, I literally went through the entire game before the internet came out. And I remember I spanned the corner and I'll show you guys how I did this. I remember how I did this.
Hi, Spyro. Ripto and Gulp are hiding out in a room in the castle below us. You'll need all 14 talisman in order to break the lock and get to them.
I love how they hyped it up as if this was going to be the final boss battle, but it's just not really going to be a tag team. We got to head back to Summer Forest, but before we do that, we have to get all the talismans. So as a Gerber, I remember I would headbutt everything and you could even see the loading there kind of flicker, but I just randomly was like this and I think it was something like that. Like I just ran through right there. It kind of botched itself, but you see how it didn't even hit and you could have easily ran off the wall. That's that type of shit that I'm talking about. And then boom, it's just a perfectly carved square. Then you come up here and you find the Shrine of the Gods. This is like Spyro's playpen. It's like a whole courtyard. A courtyard for you to just enjoy. Look at this. Yes, I feel like a god. Up here, it just felt like he was the best. Yes, the hidden areas yet to work for it. I felt like I was the king of Olympus up here. I felt like I was Zeus. I felt like Zoe's just worshiping Zeus right here. Subconsciously, without saying it, it just led me here, and I was like, yes, I am the massive one. Yes, everybody duck because I'm about to turn left and I don't want to hit you with my Team 4-star Vegeta reference. You hear the wind here. Someone put a sound effect here so when you move you hear the wind in the distance. Oh my god, the detail. It's not about the microtransactions that they're trying to stuff into the game. They're just trying to make a game that's just perfect. They weren't corrupted. The devs weren't corrupted by microtransactions yet. This is just peak. Look at that. Then you get rewarded from flying from the very top and figuring all of that out to get this orb. So I remember I would jump from over there by Moneybags in this wall all the time over here. And I was like, yo, how do you get up there to get over here? How do you break this game to get up there to get to here? As a Gerber, you're going crazy trying to figure it out. There's no internet, but I was like, yo, I want to go up there. Is it possible? Because how am I going to glide to that? There has to be a power-up or something. Trying to figure out all of these things as a kid. Even getting onto this wall. I was like, yo, how do you do these things? How do you explore this whole terrain? Spyro is going across everything, and here it is again. You might have even fallen for that. And then you got the 2 out of 2, the 20 orbs. I think I'm missing a 2 gem. I'm missing a number 2 gem somewhere. And that is going to be hell for me to find unless it's like right here. Probably right here. Just one number 2 gem. It was either up there that I left it, or back here. We have to get it. You can't leave a number 2 on the floor. No number 2 on the floor. Where is it? Is it up here? It might be right here in this whirlwind. Let me see. There it is. There it is. 1 and 2. I knew I didn't miss it like that. 1 and 2 Autumn Plains is complete. Autumn Plains is complete. And we ain't even going to these worlds yet. So Moneybags and stores for everything. We gotta head back to Summer Forest. So we finished damn near every level. We just got to finish the forest and the beach area because the beach is where the Gerbers were, but we kind of flew through there because we couldn't have the ladder ability. We left the Gerbers to get cooked into the soup, but now we have to head back and save them. So that was a really long loading screen. Autumn Plains, heading back into here. The flag has been put back into its rightful place. We got Ripto out of his domain, taking over my place, throwing up his flag. Get out of here. Spyro, bringing back peace to the realm. It's my city. My city.
There's something...
There's something shiny at the top of this wall. Maybe you can climb up and get it. As a Gerber, I was like, what is up here? Get all these tribal coded things into the wall. You know they was tripping on something to come up with this. They look like precursor markings and hieroglyphics. Now Summer Forest is complete. The Summer Forest with this great life tree. Yo, son, Ghidorah, Wagwan, Redron. Back to OG Spyro, back to Let's Playing. Good to see you. We are back. Yo, what up, Shane? Shane, my boy. He says, hey, Paul, will you be playing Enter the Dragonfly at some point? I think it gets a lot of hate, but it was your first Spyro. So I never played Enter the Dragonfly. I never played that one. I didn't have a PS2 back then, and low-key, I kind of hated the fact that I was in poverty as a child and I couldn't get that one. I always felt so left out because I didn't have a PS2 till like a year or two later into it. And Enter the Dragonfly, I think it came and went. I remember Enter the Dragonfly, I missed that one. By the time I got to like the Spyro series again and reunited, it was after that one. I think it was Hero's Tale, and I didn't even have that one. I had to play it at a friend's house. I would love to play Enter the Dragonfly to see what's going on, and Hero's Tale. If you guys want to see that, please like the video on YouTube. Yo, Shane, thank you for saying that. Now, if people want to see that, please, guys, support that by saying that in the comments. Do you guys want to see me play Enter the Dragonfly, Hero's Tale, A New Beginning? Would you guys want us to go back through these games together and see what's going on, the good and the bad, hopefully before they make any Spyro 4 announcement? And then maybe if all these videos are on the internet, they'll be like, yo, we got a ton of fan feedback of what to make the perfect Spyro game with. They make any Spyro 4 announcement, and then maybe if all these videos are on the internet, they'll be like, yo, we got a ton of fan feedback of what to make the perfect Spyro game with. All right, now Sunny Beach is the level we're headed to. I didn't collect nothing in this. We ran right through because we couldn't use the ladder. So we went right through the area. This is gonna be like a fresh area before anything. The backtracking was necessary unless you use some speedrunning type of glitches to get the climbing. But now we have to help the Gerbers.
Hi, Spyro. It's a...
Yeah, these crazy ass Gerbers. These are me and my brothers. I'm Spyro and my brothers are just these derpy turtles. Look at them, look at them. Go, Gerbers. Run, Gerbers. Me being the older brother. Look at these. Look at them. And the music. The music just got you ready and upbeat. Let me kill the starfish though. The starfish. It's satisfying plucking Patrick's star. When you get him like that, and then you get the blue butterfly, and you get the life. Yeah. Yo, these shock demons taking over the Aquarius towers and these areas, man. The same NPCs. Over here, you get to see the outside world, and it's like you feel like a kid inside of the window. Yo, the music makes the world feel much larger. Much larger. I think it interconnects the whole thing. Spyro without the OST ain't Spyro. If you open like the PS1 disc cover and then you took the disc out, take off the music, it's not a video game anymore. It's just, I don't know what it is. It's just pixels. This guy's swimming in our pool. They're taking pisses and shit in our pool. Ow! This penguin. Yo, I actually know some people that kind of look like this duck in real life. Why was he the one making the duck noises? All right, come on, turtle. The Gerbers need to get out. Come on, turtle. Bro. The Gerbers are going. We got turtles in boxes. They were taking turtles and putting them into boxes. Ripto's creatures response of Satan, bro. They were running amok, enslaving everything. What is going on? They really came out of the pits of hell. Ripto came out of the pits of hell and started slaving everything. Yo, this OST. This guy's reach with that spade is actually pretty crazy. That's a... You gotta flame them. You can't even charge that one. But we gotta take their souls for this flamethrower.
The water workers have boxed up most of our baby turtles. The boxes are incredibly strong. With a more powerful flame breath, maybe you could break them open and release the turtles.
How do they know me more than I know me? 11 enemies for that. He's actually saying, yo, run the fade. Fight back. Fight back, Spyro. Fight back. We can't be Buddhist monks. We need the dragon to break the peace. No way. They're all Buddhists. They're all pacifists. Spyro's the only fighter. The dragon that shows up as the only fighter for these Buddhist monks. That's crazy. Look at where it says, big Spyro fan, 100% of all 3 games. You think the favorite enemies are the monks because they make that funny scream sound? Oh man, the enemies or the actual like why monks? All of these guys are like pacifist Buddhist monks and stuff like that. And Spyro, they're all waiting for the Black Air Force energy to just show up and start fighting everything and taking back everything from Ripto. You needed fire, fight fire with fire. Ripto got fire, we got fire. He got fire from hell, and we got dragon fire from the land of the artisans, the blessed holy fire. There's 2 sides of this. Damn. He just plopped. Like, ma. Satisfied. Double kill. Double kill. Kill-tacular. Starfish.
Starfish. Bark, bark, bark. Starfish. I dodge that, I blow the bubbles. Starfish. Starfish.
Okay, and this ladder is reason number why we couldn't finish this area. Damn, I wanted a blue star, a blue life, blue butterfly. What do you guys think in the chat? Is it a red flag of having a butterfly tattoo? All right, so we found all the boxes. This was dark and demented right here.
Hello, young one. There's a chef up at the top of this ladder who wants to make soup out of our turtles. Maybe you could climb up there and stop him.
Did they censor this in the new one? Did they censor that? Are they really still gonna cook the kids? This is about cooking babies, bro. This is child sacrifice. So they got enslavement and child sacrifice in this stuff, and it's all in colorful Gerber themes, but it's the most epic way, and we're saving the babies. Come on, Gerbers. They're saved. All right, over here. This guy, I remember he was an asshole.
Your turtle friends happen to make a very good soup. If I can catch them. You can try to say them if you like, but I'm feeling awfully hungry.
What is that accent? Awfully hungry. Yo, they're mean. They're trying to kill and eat and soup baby turtles. They don't even look bussin'. This one's blue. What a crazy minigame. Look at this, he just spun right back. All right, and we lined him for the bounce into the water. Nice. They're suicidal or something because they're jumping into the pot willingly.
A few turtles. There are more where those came from. Here, take this orb and go away.
We gotta fight. I want to fight him. This is like a boss battle up here. We gotta get the Waiayaya monks. They're mean.
If you step a little closer to the pot, I'll start ringing my bell again.
Demonic. 5-star difficulty right now. This is demonic. He's trying to do human sacrifice. He's trying to do sacrifice right in front of us. I curse this pot. This is witchcraft. Blue turtle soup. No, fight for your life. Fight for your life. What are you doing, Spyro? I'm Spyro Jesus. I'm saving you. Into the holy water. Baptize you. Baptize. No! We're now turning you into fried chicken. Fried turtle. Love your life. Love your life, goddammit. There's more for this. There's more than this. I rebuke that. Oh. Yo, there's so many. I'm knocking them out of frame. Imagine he landed right next to it. Ah. He did. And that one came back. Get away, get away, get away. They won't. This is crazy. Baptized. I heard one more. You.
Rats! You save every turtle on the beach. Here, take this. I was gonna use it to buy potatoes, but now I don't need it.
Master Chef. Potatoes. Yo, Thanksgiving is coming up. Who's having turtle soup? Yo, what's y'all favorite Thanksgiving dishes since it's at the time of this? Like, what's y'all favorite Thanksgiving meal? Since we talking turtle soup. All right, we headed through here. Look at this flow state, flow state, flow state. Come on, flow state, Spyro. So when you break the boxes, you'll see there's 7 of these just kind of scattered around. You want to use this before the timers. They got a bunch of turtles in there. The actual enslaved turtles. That's crazy. Blue star? Yes! We got it! We got the blue butterfly. That's one of the best things about killing all the starfish. You always kind of like get one here. Are we talking about traditional dishes or are we talking about Bayou Boy cooking? Yo, let's go with the Bayou Boy. Let's go Bayou Boy cooking. Give me the wild stuff. I want the wild stuff. Don't tell me turkey. Let me hear the wild stuff. Bayou Boy. Bayou Boy. There's a gem right there. Was that the last one? Nah, let's retime that. I think I gotta run right back to the beginning before anything. Let me see if I can do some quick scopes. There's one more. Can we make the shot? Can we make the shot? Can we make the shot, Kobe?
Impressive, most impressive. Please take this sacred, thingamajig as a token of our everlasting gratitude.
I thought he was about to say, take the sacred herb. Take the sacred herb. That's 3 for 3. Just pass the light and let the smoke. Got up wild. Come on, give it to. Come on, give it to. Marty, naughty, shorty. There we go, Sunny Beach complete. Now we actually have an even number of our gems. That was driving me crazy. When I don't have an even number of gems, I feel off. Word to my mother. Now we're gonna finally continue with the rest of the game. I think I could 100% everything from here on out without any having to backtrack. I think this was the only thing. Let's get out of here. Are the gerbs gonna go crazy again? If we got Southern cooking as Bayou, hands down, gotta go to red beans with rice and some Cajun sausage, fried okra on the side. Yo, my boy knows how to eat. That sounds bussin'. That sounds bussin'. Yo, low key, Joker. Because of that, now you make me want to get like something like that, or even like Cajun seasoned crawfish or something for Thanksgiving time. Honestly, that's what I'm kind of craving now. Damn. All right, so we look at this guidebook real quick. 100% through everything. Bang, 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 bang. And now we are headed to Autumn Plains to finish the rest of this book. So after doing all of that and all those type of missions, what I like to do is kind of keep the pacing going quickly. So what I'm going to do is the speedways. I like always coming through here and getting through the speedways because it kind of gets you to like this MUI state. Like I feel like MUI Spyro. I might even put that on a thumbnail. I might even put MUI Spyro or MUI Goku and Spyro because these speedways, since this was the one I spawned next to, we're going to go to this one. I normally go to the other one first, but since we spawned here, we're going to switch it up. Icy Speedway and then the other one. Cajun dishes are hearty eating. I love Cajun food. Yo, yeah. The Joker understands. He understands. Icy Speedway. Lock in, lock in. We can't be talking about Ultra Instinct and that. Lock in. This is first attempt. This is like, who's the best Spyro? Test your Spyro abilities. This is genius. Oh, we got the Batty Boy ballerinas. This is what New York is turning into. Man bun, hairy chested ballerina. And then the women are like, where's the men? Where's the men? This right here. Two and three. And then boom. 2, 3. Now we got these flying goobers. 1, 2. Look at the Eskimos. Look at these flying Eskimos. La, 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 boom. One more. Flying Eskimo. La, 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 boom. Minecraft X Dragon Ball Z has launched. We gotta check that out. We might play that now. Okay. Definitely gonna take a look at that. Please share it in the Discord. We'll do a retry here. We just did that in 1 minute and 10 seconds. I definitely want to play Minecraft Dragon Ball Z. I will jump into that right away. We gotta go find Hunter real quick. If I'm not mistaken, he was inside like one of these igloos or indoors. It's either in an igloo or indoor. I should check indoors. What is this thing? Oh yeah, this is a snowmobile Eskimo. Is that it? Yo, that just spawned in. So you see this highlighted igloo? You're trying to find Hunter out here. I think he's hiding in here, isn't he? Am I bugging? You seen that? You couldn't even break it. And look at your boy's hiding with another outfit.
Good job, Spyro. Looks like you're ready for a more serious challenge. How about a little paragliding? You're not afraid of heights, are you? Great! I'll tow you behind my snowmobile and you maneuver through the rings. Don't miss any or we'll have to start over.
This one, okay. Left. The controls are not as fluid as you might think. Look, it's kind of heavy. It's a little heavy. It's not the normal Spyro you used to. You gotta be ahead. But it's to match the wind resistance, I guess. Left, right, and then right, and then left, and then right, left, right. You can't move it too fast because then you'll fly right past it. There's 50 rings of this. Yo, Hunter's crazy. Look at him. He's going. I've actually done this once in real life in Florida. This is epic. Florida, man.
Way to go, Spyro! You're even better than I am!
Yo, the fact they gave Hunter all of these skins, they showed some love to this character. And bro, he's like the Florida man, the best friend that gets into all these wild things like that. We're going through races. We are doing like Saiyan training. We're on the paraglider together getting this stuff done. This is what made this journey so epic. This is what made this journey so perfect. Nailed it first try. You seen that? Yeah. Spyro got towed by his dick. Yo, I completely ignored looking at that. I was staring at the rings and I was like, yo, don't we have the paraglider in our mouth? That is hilarious. Nah, that was perfect timing. We gotta go to the other speedway. We are headed to the other speedway right now. So that was one major rush. Yo, you guys got me excited while we're playing Spyro for Dragon Ball X Minecraft. I would definitely do that one. Spyro has one. I mean, he is a boy. He's not a girl. Metro Speedway. Spyro, the last Gerb. It reminds me of my dog, Broly, sometimes. His mouth. He'd be just like looking like my dog. Look at these pigeons. They got personality. Changing up the lighting and everything. Classic sound effects. This game it's just its sound. Like bungee jumpers. Was that only 2? Okay, so there's 3 over here. Bungee. This looks kind of dark. I'm not gonna lie, it looks kind of dark when you see that without context. Slow. This is the Van Wyck construction in New York. They never get nothing done. They're just standing around on traffic cones with the union milking the jobs. Come on, everybody. Come on, get back to work. They kind of sound like them and they kind of look like them too. It's quite funny. That was it. We got everything. One go. 1:16 for that. Not bad. What if it's his tail? As much of a hinted relationship as there is with the lore, I'd hope Spyro has a manhood. I always thought at the end of it, the two of them were gonna just be like destined to be wed in like maybe like 15 years or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like some fan fiction. I think that's where that fan fiction part of our brains came from. I gotta find this mirror. He's supposed to be like right here behind the waterfall or something. Yeah, he's right here. There he is. Dang, name it. They have SS3 Goku. Oh, we gotta play Minecraft then. We gotta jump into that. All right. Right here, you see this waterfall? He's hiding, and this is a reskin Moneybags.
We've been having a crime problem here in Metro Speedway, but I think you might be able to help. A band of cat burglars have been raiding my re-election funds by scaling the walls of the buildings. Would you be willing to help get rid of them?
You know what's crazy? At the time of this recording, the New York City mayor election is happening, and this is what I'm playing today, and this is what I ended up getting to. The New York City mayor election, the fate of New York, is happening right now, and this is the... Wow.
Great! The hunter has been able to knock the scoundrels off of the buildings, but we need you to catch the loot before it lands in the canal and is lost. The hunter is waiting for you outside. Good luck.
The Hunter. That made him sound so much cooler. The Hunter. And then Hunter's gonna get another power up. All these speedways are for Hunter to flex his powers and show us how epic he is, showing us that he's an athlete. But here's like the Sly Cooper part. Spyro versus Sly Cooper. Look at him. He has a jetpack and he has that coconut head wig, which always made him look funny. The Hunter with his coconut head from Ned's Declassified. We're shooting Sly Cooper. Look at all these distractions. You gotta pay attention to grab the bags. I wish they would just give us like 100 gems each from these or something. That would make it more fun. Give me 100 gems per bag. 100 gems per bag, please. This one is close. Some quick camera movements here. Shooting that one. That was so close.
Well done. You really taught those crooks a lesson.
Let's go. All 26 secret challenge has been completed. So that's all of the speedways, 1900 gems. Man, oh man. This has been phenomenal. We finished yet another area, but we haven't even touched any of the areas from Autumn Plains, really. We haven't visited none of these worlds and seen the actual characters. We've done the speedways. We cleaned up Sunny Beach. We got Ripto still in charge of Autumn Plains with all of this epic music and scenery. I want to see this area in Minecraft. I need to recreate this in Minecraft. If we're going to do Dragon Ball Z X Minecraft, I'm going to go and recreate some Spyro stuff. I'll catch you guys in a bit. If anything, make sure you guys follow us on the Discord, follow the YouTube channel at Paul Siraj, follow the Twitch, and also smash that like button when you see these videos show up on YouTube. It helps out a ton. I'll be catching you guys in a bit, all right? Young Money. So, we 100%ed this area. We finished the speedways. We got the Skilos Badlands. Bro, I almost read that very, very wrong. We got Crystal Glacier is always a chill area, and then we got the two warring factions in Zephyr. But I'm the peacekeeper. I am the God Jump, the fire. All right, I think I'm going to the glacier first. This one's a peaceful. Yo, shout out to my boy Joker. We're entering the Crystal Glacier. Let's see what we got here. They look like warlocks. The Eskimos. Hey, yo. Damn. This game was dark. That was creative.
Spyro, the ice wizards have imprisoned our leader, Shaman Tuck. Can you help us rescue him? It is urgent. He has our tickets to tonight's hockey game in Colossus Valley.
Is this nigga named Wedgie? Wedgie?
Tonight's Colossal game.
Oh, nah, you gay. I knew it.
If you get on the catapult, we'll help you across the chasm.
Luigi, get on the catapult. Yo, you get your matty boyfriend over there and get him away from me. I'm straight.
Bro, for a second there, oh my god. I was gonna go to the Scalos Badlands and my intrusive thoughts read that as the Scalos Batiland or something like that. And then I come over here and this is where the Bati boys are. Can you believe that shit? Nah, bro. Then you got Harry Potter wizards over here. Malfoy. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Like we've had some years of experience of playing this game on the PSP and all that shit. Oh, damn it. I gotta get back into the MEI flow state. I used to play this so much better. Hey! Oh, he's refreezing the captives. It's like, no. Is that all of them? Oh, nah, get this one. Yo, that looks kind of racist. That was the one black Eskimo. And he became the god of them. The Atlas. Why does this one have titties? Whoa. Whoa. Why is he chasing the goat? I never really paid attention to this when I was a child. Someone's got handprints. Someone was getting back shots on this. Hey, yo, upside down too. What is going on? This is some freaky wall paintings. I mean, everyone watch this right now. Spyro's like a 25-year-old game, bro. Y'all grown people. Damn, back shots everywhere. Kichuba, what happened?
Watch. We'll help you climb this wall up ahead.
Iggy Azalea. Wah.
Thank you. Thank you. Make way for the king. That was epic. This thing was creepy. This used to give me like nightmares. This area right here, I didn't like it. As a kid, this got dark. For some reason, this area is just negative energy. There's so much death and despair. Look at this. Look at this. This Amanda Show music is epic though. When I'm Silver, crashing with the thunder. Oh, you fit right in with these guys. Yo, Trickster, I'm gonna smite you all the way over there in the UK. This is why we had the Boston Tea Party, all right? I'm gonna play Assassin's Creed 3 and specifically whoop the England's ass just for that, all right, mate? All right, mate, Crocky. Yeah. Yeah, it's not even the UK.
Harry, oh my god, Malfoy. Slytherin.
There. Look at that. 2031. It looks like a year. Try me, Yuki boy.
Seto Kaiba.
Yo, we got a blue. This is Crip money bags. They even tinted the man blue in this area. The whole area here had some negative energy. Whoa. Look at him. Blue mauled.
Hello there, Spyro. I could arrange for you to cross this bridge for a small fee. Thank you, Spyro. Now I can buy that condo in Hurricos that I've been wanting for so long. Go ahead across the bridge.
Bro, Hurricos is that place that's pitch black. Look at this. That's cool. Yeah, it was that place that was like complete nighttime all the time. You're gonna have a window view to nighttime. Probably get the best sleep. That's probably the best place to play video games, but low-key, that's how I see like Seattle weather from Infamous Second Sun all the time. It was like that dark weather. Why doesn't Spyro just drop kick him? That's what I was, my intrusive thought was like poof. Just Mufasa, poof. Drop kick his ass, knock him off the cliff. Look at this guy. This is probably his girlfriend. Low-key Moneybags is probably a Bati boy. That's his girlfriend right there. That's Helga. That's Helga. And they were probably the ones that were giving the back shots. This whole area, where's the women if there's back shots on the wall and there's nothing but men and they have heart emojis and Moneybags is over looking blue-balled? Nah, things ain't adding up now. No, they actually are. Helga. Oh, this is Thailand.
This whole area is infested with creepy Draclets. You might be able to help us get rid of them, if you could fly.
Buggers! It's buggers! Every time I think about a bugger, this is actually what I kind of picture in my head too. It's like, oh, 15. Let me just slaughter 2 of them real quick. Does this count? Does his soul return? Nah. Damn it. We gotta kill 2 more enemies. Yo, I'm watching you, Bati boy. Where are your parents, Bati boy? Where are your parents? Nah, back shots on the wall and these guys don't have pants on. Things ain't adding up, and according to what that shaman just said, shaman, there's some sus activity going on out here. You're all sussy. You're all sussy, Tyler. Ah! Slithering. Look, snowballs, blue balls. What is going on here?
He's cosplaying Donald Duck.
Oh, nah. Oh, nah. 1919. Your forefathers. Oh, whoa. I rubbed my nuts across his head.
Shaman Duck. Helga.
We used to give guided tours of these caves, but now they are infested with multiplying Draclets. It's only a matter of time before they take over our whole village. Do you think?
Sure.
Great! But remember, you have to catch them all quickly, because if any are left alive, they will continue to multiply.
The buggers. Get rid of the buggers from this cave. Frame all the Draclets there, bugging each other. There's a blue Spyro.
Yo, Sparks is crypt too. This is crazy. Everything's blue. Everything is blue in this level.
Get the Draclets. Bugger 1, bugger 2, bugger 3. Get the buggers. 4. Come back for the gems. Young money, baby. Yeah, buggers, buggers. Look at this. Look at this cave.
Buggers, this is the creepiest characters in these games, bro. Looking like a flea. Looking like a ghost flea. Ectoplasm. Mugging.
We bugger back.
I got 2. No. Where are you gonna multiply from? Where are you gonna multiply from? Yeah, that's right.
You have saved us all from a grisly fate. Please, accept this orb as a small token of our thanks.
Silva says the only girls are Laura and the Zoe. Yo, in my head when I read the Zoe, I thought of Zoe 101 and all I heard was the ooh ooh ooh. I'm gonna be honest. If any of y'all recognize that, that show was lit, alright? Yo, I gotta get out of this area. Nah, bro. That and Drake and Josh, all those shows was lit as a kid. Zoe was hot. Jamie Lynn Spears was hot. I had the biggest crush on her and Lindsay Lohan, bro. She was hot. That chick from that movie Parent Trap. Yo, even the blue butterfly. Everything in this area is just blue. Zoe. You sure there's no more other female characters? Wasn't there the whole hula dancing girls? There was all those hula dancing girls, bro. They were all in one area worshiping one guy. And they were being tied up and chained. This game. It was bugging. Bugging. Whoa, whoa. There we go. I'm not gonna make eye contact with them, because you know why. Look at him. Look at him. Ah!
Thanks, Spyro. Just hold tight for a second and look out below.
Oh, he's gonna bugger you. His name is Oogie Boogie. Oh, get away. You got all these spears.
Oh, would you fight a kangaroo? Real life? Hell no. That's cool.
Ow. You'd think those guys could have got me out of here without rolling a 2-ton snowball onto my head? Here, Take this crystal. I traded some hockey tickets for it.
Wow.
Look at that. I like that one. It looks like the water particles that we shoot out as a frozen crystal. That was a cool talisman. We got 2050 flat. I like that. Nice even number. Nice clean even number. We cleaned up the place. We cleaned up the place. There was also that part of me as a 4-year-old. I'll be like, yo, did we clean up the place or did we take away the soul of the place? Because after the music and everything is done, what happens to the area? Huh? Oh, I have a goal. You want to suplex a bear. That's more realistic. A baby bear. They wrestle bears in like Kazakhstan. There's still backshot handprints on the walls. Oh my God. I can't look at you the same anymore. Who did this? Look at him. Look, Helga.
I lost my pet snow leopard. I was busy fishing, and when I turned around, he was gone. I hope George didn't get eaten by the Draclets.
George of the jungle, better not eaten by the buggers. Yo, that unibrow is popping. Who he look like? He kind of looks like a colored Shrek. Bro, he looks like somebody I know. Baby bear. This man wants to fight a polar bear. That's crazy. Look at this leopard. This is my sidekick in training. I was like, yo, I have companions. In my head as a kid, you know what this was like? It's in Skyrim when you see like the companion join the party. This was the closest I ever got to that feeling. It was cool having other members on the team with you. There's all the gems. Okay, that feels good. I got everything. We're at 2100. Yo, what? Did he just walk his way all the way back? Oh man, I thought I could have actually lured him back. Look at him, he's huge. He's way bigger than Spyro. Come on. Get him. Hey, yo. Man, started moving the camera. Yo, he's just devouring that fish. Bones and all. I saw a video of like this dude doing the same thing on TikTok. And everybody's roasting him in the comments like, yo, you fucking it up. Don't make eye contact with me. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Yes. Is he purring? Look at him. I tamed him like, oh, I tamed a cat. Leopard. But he looked like a dog. Look at this goober. Yo, I never took a good look at this. If I walk all the way back, is he just gonna follow me all the way or is he gonna get left behind? Look at the paintings on the wall. Yo, where are those characters here? That is so out of place because you got black people on the wall, but I don't see them here. So what do you do? You drew this. Is that Moneybags? Nah. You drew this.
You found George. I'm so glad he's safe. I'll be sure to pay more attention to him from now on. All I have with me is this round shiny thing I caught while I was fishing. You can have it if you like.
And you gotta stop drawing on the walls. Give me this. I'm getting out of here. This area is giving me sussy vibes. Glacier. Complete.
The waterfall. And we head right out. Look at the red gnomes. Yo, these are Ed boys. Here are Ed boys. Those sound effects, all these characters, it's whoever did the audio for this game, they tapped into something because every sound effect is memorable. Every OST is just god tier. Somebody, whoever was the DJ on this game was tapped into the realm of the gods. Now we're headed to the Scalos Badlands, the Scalos Battlelands. This was supposed to be where they were at. All of these areas, especially this whole second autumn area, it carried another vibe. All the difficulties went up and it carried that vibe of like, yo, you felt like you went from middle school to like high school type of shit. Yo, it's the same tribe, but like the fire theme. That looks like a dragon that just murdered him. They look like bootleg dragons, bro. This music. Look at the tribal artwork too on that flag. This sound effect. What is that? What is that if that's not a dragon? Pterodactyl? Alright. Look at this one.
Hey, dragon. I
Grog.
hear you're pretty tough. I bet my cousin Glug you wouldn't be able to make it through Badlands without getting singed.
Why do I feel like this is just people at the lunch table making voices? But it works. Glug. Drunken Glug. Come over here. Yo, look at this. Another this is a fire theme. Instead of ice, it's fire. Oh, come on, Glug. Whoa. That's not a dragon. Oh, Ripto. Not afraid of those. You bought a dragon to Avalar? What's it to ya? Nice. Yo, that's another quality of life thing in Spyro 1. The fact that Sparks doesn't eat the butterflies, that bothered me. I was like, no, you eat that butterfly. I just took a life for that shit. Don't waste your food. You gotta teach these Gerbers not to waste their food. Come over here. What is this?
Spyro, our village is being overrun by lava lizards. Can you get rid of them before they eat my little buddies? I'll lower the bridge for you so you can get over there.
I always waited to finish the area before I did this, but I'm doing it now. Yo, the animations on that is wild. We're watching murder in real time. I can't believe this. They just jump out of the womb ready to eat these guys. Oh shit, somebody's dead. Somebody's dead. This is so unforgiving. You gotta make a quick spin. Look at that.
Well done.
They're all in love.
Take this shiny, thing we found to aid your journey.
Well done, Grasshopper. Well. This music is epic. 29 orbs completed. Give me this.
Uh-oh. It looks like more lizard eggs are dropping down. Are you ready for another challenge?
Yes. 5-star difficulty. This is one of the toughest missions, then. This is intentional. They're raining on bombs to eat them. This is like New York pigeons when they see you freshly wash your car and you park it by a train station, then they shit on your car and you're like, yo, why can't I have nice things? Then you crash out because you're a New Yorker. Ah! Did I just bah? No, he's dead. Ooh. And they spit out the bone. They spit out the giant bone. Whoever did that death animation was really contemplating that shit. He had some hate for that NPC. That's fun. They take out the stress that they had from creating the NPC. No. This is so unforgiving. That's the last one right there. Mid-jump too. Get off of him.
Thank you for helping us again, Spyro. You deserve another shiny thing. I was going to use it as a nightlight.
I wanted an orb as a nightlight, as a Gerber. Yo, jumping Joe. Yo, just wow, my childhood on screen. It's surreal, right? I love this. Childhood on screen. This music and everything just takes you back. Like 25 years ago. When the world was bright and colorful. Ah! Damn. Knock it out. Boom. Hey, oh. We got 1 out of these 8 bones. Let me grab one of these. At least we got a golden spark so we can go and crash through this. Gonna have to hit it like this. Like a skeleton wall. They make that out of bones? I think that's bones, bro. Somebody use this. Dead animals. Oh shit. I'm really looking at the design of this cave. Like the color schemes and everything. Nice. Can we no scope this? One more. One moment. No scope. No scope. That was way off. Analog stick. Kind of want to play Ape Escape. Sound effects just crunchy. That was 2. Wait a minute. Like this. 14. No, that's 16. Got an orb right here. We can hear one. It's chomping on a bone right here. Bang. I needed a backflip. And the bone bounced over my head. That is cool. The tribal patterns. The cave is full of skeleton bones. This is like the graveyard. The elephant graveyard. The remixed. Let's see if I can hit him from here. Ooh. Hit him right in the schnoz. Something just blew him up. Oh, the head. Damn, I missed it. His head blew off. Went right back. Killed the other dragon. That's what's up. Should have hit the shield. Should have hit the shield. Got him. Give me this. Look at this. Look at the power.
I'm so sad. Those pesky lava toads have stolen all my friend's bones. If you help me put him back together again, he'd sure be more fun.
That's cruel and unusual. Jumping Jolt says, I want Crash Tag Team Racing on PC for real. I'm hoping they make, apparently there's leaks of the new Crash Bandicoot Team Racing 2. So hopefully it's tag team, it's nitro fueled. I want Tag Team Racing online on PC, or even put the CTR collection on the PC already, you know what I mean? And then hype it up for either Spyro 4 or one of those. Yo, they can't be leaving these games like this, man. It's upsetting.
Excellent. You made it through the Badlands. I knew I'd win that bet. My cousin Gronk is a fool to bet against a dragon. Take this talisman for helping me out.
He expected me to come through here with just bones. Scalos Badlands. This is a bone. The golden bone. Why are they all sus? You. Look at this. We gotta head up into that cave. That looks like a giant goat. Or dragon. Wow. Scalos Badlands. Is this a dragon? It looks like a place with dragons, bro. These are bootleg dragons. What is this thing? This is like the Make-A-Wish Spyros. Yo, why does that look like Spyro, but he's a different ethnicity? Oh, shit. Give me this. These non-violent lizards. These character designs are classic. Even the death animations. Look at them. The colors just pop. 5 out of this. Gonna head over here. 25 for this. Oh, yeah. Yo, this whole area seems much bigger. That's not a bone. That's just, I can't. Nah, Oblivion. My brain cells are, you guys are my intrusive thoughts as brain cells, bro. In the chat. Look at this. The magical genie in the bottle. Oh, he swooped with the steam. They played me. They played me with that one. Nah, you got me. You got me. Let's go over here. Sinking platforms with that sound effect. Got that crunch without the crunch. Yo, what is this sound? Got like some robotic themes in a Scalos Badlands. Yo, this DJ. The bone goes flying. We got one more. And we got this genie bottle thing. Where is it? $19. Can we finish this game at like 99? Heading over here. You came across my channel through YouTube as you play the Dragon Ball mod in Minecraft. Yo, that's what's up. Thank you for coming through, fam. Yo, I hope you enjoyed this series. I love hearing that. That makes my day. That really makes my day. I was about to run all the way back here with this. Hold up, let me grab this. Boom, that was the last one. They're gonna teleport me back here and he's gonna start doing his dance.
Now I can put my friend back together. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. A fairy left it with me a little while ago.
Bro, when you tell me that, this is me internally. This is me internally. You're about to witness. can't believe they changed this in the new one. Yes. Yes. Wait a minute. That talisman. Hey! You! What part of the bone did you give me? Nah. This talisman. That talisman. Him. No. Y'all are sick. Y'all are sick. And they nerfed my boy. They gave him the floss in the new game. What did they do? What did they do to my boy? What did they do to my boy? They wrecked him. They shreked him. Give me that. 20 lives. That won't restore what happened to my buddy over there. They neutered him. Damn, I gotta actually take the shot. Whoa. Bunch of dragons. The setup. No scope. That missed. For some reason, I gotta pick up the pennies on the floor first. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay? It's just a part of me. Clean this place up. Oh, he swerved and dodged. Oblivion says oh! Ooh. I got a skill point or something. We collided like a beam stroke. I'm gonna hit this rocket, and this rocket's gonna go swirly across the entire map. Felt like they crossed the entire map, then shattered that in front of me. He says, I don't remember if I've ever told you, but I was from the Fly Cooper and Jack and Daxter precursor walk that you found this channel. Yo, I love hearing that, and the fact that you guys are still here and you guys support the other video games, like, I'm truly blessed to have you guys. I really am. Truly. Just as blessed as we are to be having Spyro in our lives, really. Wow. 25 gems. They showed me 25. Oh, there it is. Hurt my ass. Got 2 6s on the wall. That ain't sus. At the end of those bones. Yo, now I'm looking forward to Thanksgiving. What about you guys? What's your favorite meal? There it is. There's the last 5. Spyro. I can't look at that talisman the same. It's been so many years, but things just don't add up. I'm walking here. We just run through the entire level with this. Can we ever make this? All the way. My boy, this was for you. The intro for the game. Yo, those dinosaurs were terrifying. Wow. Just wow. The intro for the game is one of the most classic things ever. Autumn plains, look at the sky. Wanting to fly indefinitely through this place. Like I said, as a kid, damn, it's printed on the thing. You gotta fly, like, I wanted to fly out of here and all the way to the next area. Yo, my boy, they violated my boy with this one. I can't even, like, bro, what did they do? They neutered him and they planted it as the stamp on the map. I gotta get away from this. Bro, I wanted to fly to areas, so like, let's say if I wanted to go to Scalos Badlands and fly back here, you fly up into the sky into that direction or some shit, and then it heads like this. The Breeze Harbor. So now they have the 2 areas over here. They're warring factions. They got this area and the other portal they're fighting, and the other one seemed like they were cousins with the ice and the fire. Putting all these connections together. Look at these. These birds are trying to get some heat. And these worm-looking creatures. And he spits in his face too. Hey, the disrespect. You see both sides are like nasty to each other in both games. These guys get revenge in the other area by starting to blow up the birds. And then in this area they're putting out all the power. This is just like New York. Everybody just act like New York and Spyro has to bring the peace. by killing some.
Please excuse our mess, Spyro. We are currently suffering from a land blubber infestation. First they put out the fires on our boilers, and now they've shut down our ship, too. If you could stoke up the fires under the boilers, I'm sure you could make your way to the ship. The steam from the boilers will activate our highly advanced machines.
Yo, the voice acting is just classic. It matches the character. The music just pauses. You get to see the camera angle on the ship and all of the background right there. Look at that, it's Saturn. And some moons. Yo, the sky. The skybox. The planets. What were these guys doing? It was cooking. So you burn this up. If you don't get rid of them, they'll mess with me too. So watch, all of this is warranted. We didn't just show up and start messing shit up. These guys attacked us first. You drinking the water? Look at this spike ball. Looking out of like Dragon Ball or something. I remember I was watching, as a girl, I was watching Dragon Ball, and then you would play Spyro. Dragon Ball, the OG one, not the new stuff. I want to see Dragon Ball remastered in diamond quality, bro. Get this. As I'm shooting, I'm slowly like lowering the arc. Not raising it, lowering it. There you go. There's actually one over there. And can I hit this one with the cannon? Yep. Just pelted him over with that. No mercy, Cobra Kai. Amanda show theme. Nice. Get all these gems. Fling around this way. Get these. Boom. Out of the way. Nice. We just filled up this whole pool of water. Look at that. There's the gem. I was thinking there was going to be more. You don't want to miss any. You do not want to miss any gems. At least in Spyro 3, it's more forgiving because Sparks can point them out. And this one, watch. So, it was a good thing I threw that one off the cliff. They just wait for me to do it, and then they're just harassing me at this point. So I'm just taking matters to my own land. Ah! Take them out. The ships have been activated. Let's see this one.
Those land blubbers have littered these metal spike mines all over the harbor. If you can clear them out, I'll give you this orb I found in a clam yesterday.
Clams. Mussels. Yo, that's some good food. I like that. Destroy. We
gotta find the right arc. Right there. That's 4 out of 8. You hear this music? We're gonna have to backtrack for these gems. Watch this. They all spilled over there. Go! We are on the ship. This side, look at them. They're smiling over here too. I don't know. Okay, I guess they're kind of invasive because they were smiling at me and trying to spike up too, so.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's that orb I promised. Sorry if it still has clam juice on it.
That better be clam juice, hey, yo. I'm watching you, bro. All these inhabitants of this land, I don't even know anymore. Onto the ship. I used to play this on the PSP with one analog stick. I think you used to have to claw it. You have to claw it. Let's go this way. This music just puts you into flow state.
Zoe, zap me. I'm going in. Flow state. Let's go. Yeah. And if I really wanted to. Yeah. Let's go. If I wanted to just rush to a level.
I should do that as a challenge for the next one. This one you can't really do it because of all the whirlwinds. But the next area you can. Oh, he trying to run. We'll backtrack. We have to anyway. 2 of these flames takes you to the very top. This Amanda Show music is hitting. You gonna sign up for a bit of Oblivion? All right, brother. We're gonna keep going. Here we go.
Thanks for getting our ship fired up, Spyro. Now we can proceed with our counterattack on Zephyr. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
The counterattack. So now we're gonna see the other side when we head to the next area, which is like, you see the warring factions. They're fighting like it's New Yorkers out here. They're stomping each other out with Tims. They're killing each other. Oh my God, Spyro. You gotta bring peace to this shit. He was just looking for Dragon Shores. He was just looking for some big booty Latinas on the beach. But no, they found him as the Messiah, the dragon, and now he has to go and save the day. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Man, he better get them Latinas. He better get like 1,000 Aloras on Dragon Shores. Where we go? 28, 21, 24. Get up here. The spring power. This one's cool too. Look at that. This weird
lucky
room.
For me that you came along. My machinery is broken, and the gears I need to repair it are scattered all over the tracks. Could you hop on that trolley up there and get them?
50 years. This was one of the more difficult missions. I gotta check that again. How much difficulties was this star? This one I always remembered as a kid.
How lucky for me that...
5-star difficulty. For some reason, this room right here always reminded me of like the dentist office. This is like a New York dentist office to me. I don't know why. All right, so this has a cannon on it. There we go. That's what I had to come up here to get. Gotta do some jumps. Gotta do some side steps. Quick jump, hit the wall, left, right, left, right. Going right. Shoot this. Can't panic. You gotta go into flow state. Bro, when I be caffeinated, do something else. There we go. Okay, I think we got it. Light jumps. This one we're gonna jump over. We crushed it. Yo, we gotta go through all of these paths. There's 50 of these. You gotta stay in flow state for this, otherwise... Look at that. Okay, it's gonna take me back through here. They showed me the gems at the bottom there too. They were showing me the gems that were at the bottom of the thing. Look at this. You're going through the whole map. Any mess ups? That's it. Ah, I didn't shoot it. My eye was itching. Contacts. Sharingan. Help me. There we go. Whoa. Oh my God, bro.
That was great.
That was crazy.
Spyro. Now I can start fixing my machines. Here, I don't have room in my toolbox for this thing anymore.
Madman. Madman. You trying to line me? 2 orbs. I felt like there was a second part of that, but no, that was all one mission. That was 5-star difficulty. Give me these gems. Now we have to go back to the beginning of the mission. Wait, I think I can just go like this. Hold up. Let's see if we can use this level to the fullest. So you can go over here. Here's the portal. Here's the start of the level. You fly back like that. Now Breeze Harbor is complete. I could exit through the guidebook, but I want to take... let's just do it. This could be the first time I use it. Still counts as the cutscene, right? Yep. Ooh! Killed him with his own buddy. They're using them as ammo. The land blubbers. Land blubbers. Versus these pigeons. Oof. Look at that Gerber. Look at their eyes. These characters, they're all goobers. They're all fighting. So we got 3 of those areas complete. We got the speedways complete. We got a lot done. That's actually pretty good. Want to try to finish at least Autumn's plane. Autumn Plains. Allura.
Would you like me to take you to a world where you can find a new talisman?
No, but I appreciate the gesture.
Okay, come find me if you ever need help finding a world where you haven't got the talisman.
Remember when women used to act like this? At least in New York, they don't act like this anymore, ever. Zephyr. Like there was just ratchetness today. That's all I've seen. Zephyr. We're gonna head to Zephyr. Look at Spyro with the overbite. Look at him being a happy goober. Now he's got the mean mug. He's like, yeah, yeah. So on this side, they're shooting the birds with cannonballs. Yo, he's feeding him a bomb. Yo, he ate it. I thought he was about to die. They look like Majin Buu. That's crazy. That was messed up. They're killing each other, bro.
Okay, Spyro. Looks like we got us a bit of a situation here. The breeze builders have got us pinned down, and we've been waiting for a volunteer to blow up their munitions building. Looks like you're it.
I'm the Messiah. The breeze builders versus the Zephyr landblubbers. Back when rainbows was cool and it used to represent going outside. No bug. Let's go. Don't stick this. Kill everything. I'm the war general. Let's go. Yeah. Come on. Look at that. Look at that. You saw that spin? Through here. Whoa. Oh, I almost attacked the enemy.
Cannon just ain't working for me. Do you think you can blast that bird, soldier? Jump up here and give it a try.
I was so hyped. This guy has a pot and pan on his head. That door. There we go. He looks like he's calling it a spear bomb back there. What is going on? Why, yeah, yeah, yo. Why, yeah, yeah, yo. Let me just spin around to get this door. Blast that whole balloon with a cannon. I think he's supposed to give me some props for that. Hold up. 25 behind that one. Nice. Rewarding. That 25 gem felt good. It felt like $100. Whoa. Got him. Got him. I got the bodies. Yo, what up, Soar Cloud? What up? Nothing much. Just clearing the area of some buggers. Don't worry. Look at this. Some buggers. Collecting some gems. Just one more lap in case you ever forget that one gem. Sparks me leaving one to light you up. What you got?
Nice shooting.
Yeah, I just shot him out. At least it wasn't a baby pigeon. Look at this. He calling spear bomb TNTs over here too. 3,000 gems. Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. One. Kill-tacular. Young Money. Yeah, they have to have that Halo mod like every game. Every game. Jump on this. Oh, we got the cowlicks. This is the area with the cowlicks. Everything seemed like it took way longer as a kid. I even took out the caterpillar. There's nothing else behind me, right? I think we cleared up everything on Wost. This music just makes you want to run across the field into a TNT. Nice. Yeah, we got bank. Spyro is the Messiah. He's got the biggest bank here. He actually picked up all the cash these guys just left on the floor. Look at this. I think I just shot somebody in the background. These birds, if I'm not mistaken, you could take them out like this. You just line it like that. There we go. Right there, right there, right there. I just saw a gem in my peripheral too. I want to get this last one. You want to kill all of them? There we go. Yeah, I left 2 gems right next to me. We gotta head down there. You know, this area. This area. That's the last wall. Boom. All that TNT. This is a assassination attempt. And this man tanked that shit. He tanked the final explosion, Majin Vegeta style. But Majin Vegeta didn't.
Wow! What an explosion! It sure is a good thing I had my helmet on. Oh yeah, the Colonel wanted me to give this talisman to you if you got through the Breeze Builder defenses. Good job, soldier!
Thank you. Thank you. The Zephyr Talisman. Look at that orb. There we go. That looked like a gem itself. So we have to jump down. Look at that. They got cowlicks. These creatures stood out. There was something else. Look at this, Bo Peep. Yeah, this area was something else. It's like farmland.
My name is Little Bo Peep, and I have lost my cowlicks. With these battles going on all the time, they keep running away. Can you help me get them back into my pen?
That's a dude. Yo, you a dude. These are like the hillbilly areas. The Breeze Builders had technology. These guys, hey, Alex, Bo Peep. All right. Even with a sound effect to let you know that you did it. Look at these things. Look at these aardvark looking. What is this? Cowlick. A cowlick. I actually thought these were real. I thought these things were real too. I thought land blubbers. I thought all these Spyro creatures somewhere out there, you never know, were real. What if they're like on a distant planet? Yo, Wagwan, AG. Wagwan, Red Rod, why you there, pod? Why you there, pod, bye? But they play Spyro because we went outside and there's nothing but Batty Boy outside. Bro, I'm walking down the street and there's like, man, these ratchet and white chicks. She just cursed at her boyfriend like, I swear by somebody, I got me. Fuck out there. Like down the block. Miss Scott is developing a speech for class.
Go up there, dummy. The professor said he was working on a way to help me get back with Juliet, but I haven't seen him in a long time.
Find the professor, bro. Of course, find the professor. This feels like a college class thing with Romeo and Juliet. Bro, these are Batty Boys. That's a dude. These are all dudes. Hey, yo. Oh my God. Oh my God. What happened here? I need some free halal food from you, man. He got a pot in his head. I need some halal food. Habibi. Halal food. Let's go. Yeah, that's like the one food I can't get tired of eating. Going this way. Finish up this area. Come on. These cowlicks. This one you gotta throw across a bridge. Hold up. Gotta walk him down, walk him down, walk him down to that end. Then Foxy Scott. There you go. I hear TNTs. They're fighting up there. In the heavens. Go across like this. Almost knocked him out. Let's go. Get this one off of the map. I think this was hell on the PSP to get this one over here. $6 mix of rice, never coming back. $5 at that. Oh man, when that was $6, that was insane. That was insane. They was giving you away free food. Nah, that's where most of my games was coming from. The halal car outside Planet Fitness on Metropolitan. Yo, shouts to those Habibis. Even in college, yo, right next to City Tech. Halal food.
Spyro,
$6.
my boy, I've got a magic bean, seed, for you in here somewhere. Here it is. Why don't you plant it in the ground and see what grows?
Sensu bean.
Aiming the seed by holding down the triangle button will make this easier. Oh, and if you ever need your seed back, just flame the plant and it will turn back into a seed again.
Bon de plant. Bon de plant. Plant the ganja spliff. So we do this. We go do this like this. All right. Oh shit. Give me another one. So it's at different heights based on where it's at. This is puzzle music. The pumpkin thing here. So if I use this over here. There's one seed. They're already giving me a puzzle. It's a 3-star difficulty. They lure you over here with that. Yo, even the way some of the stuff formulates and even evolves. Look at this. That's the animation's smooth. It's crisp. Everything in this game is just ASMR. There we go. Now the platform is ready. I remember trying to think that we were going to get some kind of double jump like in Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot. So if I do it... Okay. Satisfying. Got birds flying up over there. Triple. That was cool. And you get this. Spear bomb TNTs. I accidentally ate that one. What? Oh shit. No. What happened? Why did this one devolve? Give me this. Yo, it's alright. Crash Bumbleclot. This music is worth falling for. No. Oh yeah, that farm banjo. You hear that banjo?
Well done, my boy! Here are 2 more seeds to get you the rest of the way. Oh, and take this with you if you don't mind. It's been cluttering up my pockets.
It's 40 orbs to get to Ripto. We already have 34. So if I'm not mistaken, you gotta do this like this. So you want one right here in the corner. This one's a trick. That banjo reminds you of the times when I married my sister. What the? All right, so we're gonna spit this out right here. Like that, boom. And then, nice.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Oh, there's Romeo. You can have this. I don't need it anymore.
That is a dude. Oh my god. Even as a kid, I was like, what? Did they change this in the remake? And they got 2 cows right in front of them. This is... Hey, yo, the buggers. What is going on? Yo, me and these cowlicks. That is a bugger. That is a bugger. That is 100% a bugger. I've been calling it. I've been telling you. Oh my god. Hey, yo, don't peck me over here. Don't peck me over here. Children, this way. Let us go. I will take my sheep with me. Come on. Even Bo Peep. This is all... Ladyboy. Ladyboy everywhere. Grilled burger. Grilled burger. Bugger. No. Frickin' cow. This screams. I know, that was me internally when I seen that shit. Look at them. They're not being agreeable. Let's go, my sheep. Yo. It's actually fun. It's just the physics so heavy on them. But they make Spyro feel supercharged. Stay still. Bounced him. Here's the last one. I swear there was like 10.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's a little something, you know.
Yakos.
Effort.
For the effort. Is you a dude too? Should just name him Helga. Bo Peep.
There are 2 more cowlicks out there somewhere, but I haven't seen them in days.
Oh nah. 2 more. 2 more. Yo, at least you have the ladder. Yo, and you saw these birds from the distance, so they were kind of showing you like, yo, there's 2 cowlicks trapped in this corner of the cave. Felt like a whole new world. This looks like something out of Hero's Tale. I'm gonna clean up the floor real quick. Don't want to leave these gems behind. We're talking about the cowlicks, right? Yeah. The fire. The fire. Look at this. Oh shit. Nah. They're my ops. We got 28 bodies. 28 teardrops. 28 bodies on us. Right? So as a kid, I was trying to figure out, yo, what do you do? How do you get these guys up there? So you can't charge them up there, right? You gotta do this. Circle button. You gotta blast them. You gotta fry them. Bro, have you tried the Battlefield Battle Royale mode? Yeah, I did, bro. I need some teammates. That shit is great. The Battle Royale mode and then the Gauntlet mode, the free-to-play stuff is great. You just need a full squad. You need to play with your boys. That's the thing. That's why me and Sean, we only play Battlefield like once a week now because it's like, where you have to have the squad. It's a game that you need the squad, or otherwise the teammates are gonna really mess you up. But other than that, this shit's lit. It's one of the best experiences when you got your boys. Mon, he's gone. Might be inclined to try. Yo, for real. Bro, it's free to play. It's free to play. Get it. We can play Gauntlet mode. Gauntlet mode is the mode that we gotta play. I'll show you. Tell you, Sean's gonna have it. 4-man team. Tell you, we would bust ass. Keep going, we'll blast him. Chichi-man. Chichi-man. Here we go. All right, go back to Bo Peep. That's it, Chichi-man. Go. All right. This looking kick ass. Yo, play it, bro.
Well, I am impressed. You got all 7 cowlicks for me. Here's a fair reward.
I collect the redneck Dragon Balls. Is Bo Peep shut on? So we got the gems here. Let's do a double take real quick. As a kid, I didn't have to do it sometimes. We hit that. Okay, everything's good. Clear. Hold on, did you have a full squad? You was on the team? Go help and go on. Yeah. Wasn't enough against the buggers. We need more power. Yo, this musical hunted for this. That's way back at the start. You gotta go and hunt this down. All the way back. Here we go. Knock this out. One more. Right at the start. Yo, they take you all the way back. I gotta use the exit level command out for this. Yo, I always like running through the portal. Oh, there's the flag. Ah! Yo, that was a 2-for-1. They took me out with them. The buggers. That wasn't every gem. I'm missing a 5. Wow. I told you I felt like there's a disturbance in the forest. Now you gotta search this entire area. There it is. Wow. It was right here at the start in the corner when you get bombed and everything. These worlds get weirder as the game goes on. Oh yeah. These, I mean, back then this didn't mean nothing wrong, right? But I don't know, man. In this area, you got a Romeo and Juliet thing now, and things are looking kind of, Let's go back to when times was innocent. Let's go back. We got bombs and stuff over here. Birds versus. I saw someone feeding birds just like this morning at the park. Ah, the bugger feed. Bugger Discord. Oh my god. It's like, I got you, Chichiban. Yo, this is New York. Spyro's just running through New York trying to create some peace, but he's got to kill some civilians and shit through this. What is going on? That's the bomb. So we finished the speedway, finished all of these portals. Now that the ground floor is complete, we finished damn near everything. Did I get the talisman? Yeah, it was the bomb. It was the bomb. We got the talisman. We got it earlier. So now we're going to climb up these. And we have Scorch, which is those turbo tag twins. Then you got Fractured Hills. This is probably my favorite one. You know, these are like some of the best areas, these three. And then this one over here, Magma Cone. That's 3 epic ones. And then you can't 100% some of these because you need the head bash. Shady Oasis. I think almost all these, they can't be completed unless you have the head bash, which is in the next area. So it kind of like held you into the game. They're like, yo, you got to come back for this. We finished the speedway. Shady Oasis. Oh man, all of these were epic. Hold up, but Scorch I think is the only one I can 100%. I forgot if I need the head bash here. I think you do. I think you do. I'm not. No, I don't think so. I just remember this being more difficult. But yo guys, I'm gonna go take a break. I need to go grab something to eat. So make sure you guys subscribe to the YouTube channel at Paul Siraj. We're gonna be back. Make sure you guys follow the Twitch. I'll be catching you guys in the Discord. As we come back, we're gonna probably play more Spyro and some more Minecraft. So to Ripto's Rage without any shaders. It's in 4K, but when I use the shaders now, boom, we got dynamic lighting. Like, look at that. The whole room changes. You got shadows that aren't necessarily there anymore. This is why it's the remastered version. It added shadows to these walls. Like, look at this real quick. So we see this is what is changing in every room. So shadows off, shadows on. Look at that. Now let's torch some ass. Let's torch some ass. So let me make sure the audio is good. Let me know if the audio is good, guys. If I'm too loud or if it's too loud, let me know as we fly through here. So last time in Spyro's Ripto's Rage, we chased the sheep across the bad Debati lands. So it'd be all of these portals. You got the fox, the fawn goat, billy goat. We got damn near everything. It was just these last few portals up here. And the thing is, these were like the advanced ones. This is on the other section, the ladder. You know, this kind of reminded me of how school was, where it was like, this is like, you graduate and you go into the next class. Bro said the audio is golden. Let's head to Scorch. Word to my mother. We headed to... Which part is this? Is this Egypt? Which area is this? This is the desert. In real life, comment below. Which would this be? Arabia? Hansel and Gretel. This music takes me back.
The lollipop. If you get the lollipop, you go Super Saiyan.
And she ditched him. Oh, they got him at Hutla's Scimitar Point. And look at this goober. Look at this goober. Yo, what up, Vol Man? What would y'all say about this goober?
Spyro. My brother Handel and I have been sent here to blow up this castle. But Handel got caught by these evil soldiers, and I'm stuck out here.
Where are the Oars?
If you can open the doors that block the way, I can find Handel, and we can complete our super secret spy mission.
You know, that could go from Gerber to super racist Chinese real quick.
Hello, Spyro. Hello, Spyro. Hello, Spyro. Hello.
I killed the camel. Yo, I always like charging into those enemies. It always like a squishy. It's a squishy. I don't know how to describe it. It's just satisfying. It's like a tender charge, just like Omega Gooba, the Omega Gooba. Yo, this level, modern game can't do it. They can't do it like this. Oh. Always gotta flame those. I just had to get one charge. Got 5. Raise the flag. Raise the scimitar. Yo, this gotta be accurate. This gotta be super accurate based off of real life. I've seen this in real life. There's neighborhoods like this in New York, just like this. That's the crazy part about New York. I can visit all these places just like Spyro. I can visit all these places right here in New York, just going down the neighborhoods. I know exactly which neighborhoods to go to for this too, and probably to get the best food from this. Oh man. Grab all these gems. Boom. Get an RKO out of nowhere. Let's go. 34. Damn, we packing. We got the 8 money. Ride the camel. You can eat the camel on the world tour. This guy got the whole scimitar. Oh my god, Bengal's in the chat. Y'all hear that OST? Look at him, look at him. He looks like some uncle. An uncle with a shotgun. Look at Hunter over here with his barrel. Why does he look homeless?
The monkeys have escaped from the Avalar Zoo, and I've been sent here to catch them. But they keep throwing coconuts at me, and it hurts. Can you help me out?
I feel like it hurts his feelings more. They can hurt your feelings.
Great. Just charge the tree before I get hit. I'll be able to catch the monkeys as they fall. Follow me.
Ape escape.
Avalar. Avalar is a special place, Spyro. There's 6 monkeys. Oh shit.
Ow. Yo. Get his bitch ass. Which one? This one? Get him! Ape escape, ape escape, ape escape. That one especially. Little shitter. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Just 3. Which one? Which one? This one? Yo, they're gonna kill him. Crazy ass.
Thanks for your help, Spyro. Please, take this. One of the monkeys had it.
One of the monkeys had this. Joker says, we gotta go up to the street where he used to work. Pastors, assalamu alaikum.
Wallahi.
This way. 2, 3, boom. Cleared. Go around. All of this is cleared. Now we head back this way. Give me this. Boom. Feel this up. Yo, he dodged everything in that fire. Every bit of this. All those monkeys are suffering from a soup kitchen in the hunter's barrel. Oh my god, yo. So basically, don't go and Google that. Don't go and look that up on YouTube. The other guys, they're all stuffed into this one little stanky monkey barrel. Head to butt. Nah, hey, yo. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. And Hunter got them all in one barrel, like just stuffed bodies. Hey, yo. That's not a fact. Whoa. Alright, he was doing a trick shot. That was some stupid uncle shit. That's the type of stuff you're like, alright. Okay, I don't know. I gotta hit you with this. I hit you with this. Go like this. Ultra instinct, let's go. How did he? Whoa! I just assumed the position. Never mind. You see, when I said it out loud and I tried too hard, I missed the camel, and then he assumed the position for the pellet to go up his ass. All right, we ain't doing that no more. Look at this green goop. What is this? A moat full of green acid. What do you really think about this? I heard something just get shot in the background. They need some soap. They need some soap for these monkeys, yeah? Spyro got shot in the ass in some position. And hit his face. This guy's eyes were lighting up a little bit too much over there. We gotta jump on the floor. We gotta jump on the floor. Code. Jump on the floor. I ain't leaving that. That happens where it's like, yo, you blink, you miss it. It's off the draw distance, and then you're like, where is it? 5 coins left. This Amanda show music is everything. Open the drawbridge. Oh, remember that soup kitchen remark you made in the first Like Hooker walkthrough? Damn, bro, I don't know how you remember that more than me. That is, I don't remember half this shit I'll be saying. 28 lives, let's go. Young buddy. See, we gotta go back through and get some clips. some clips from the old school days. I gotta see what y'all talking about. You miss it. It's scouring the map for 20 minutes. Yep. This place looks like Afghanistan. It's either that or... What do you think? That's what I was thinking. That was my first guess was like Afghanistan. I don't know what it is. Something just screamed Afghan. It didn't scream Saudi Arabia because they didn't show me no oil. But this part right here could have been the Arab money. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Because where does Aladdin take place? Is it not right there? Baghdad. Yeah, yo, you thinking the same thing? We all thinking the same thing then. Okay. We're all in the same region. But what about Jak and Dax? Do you think Jak 3 is the same area or is it Sparta? You see, there's some differences, you know what I mean? Like, look at this. I think if they made this after 9/11, this would have been racist as hell. I don't think they ever touched this theme after that. Do you guys think so? This happened back when the times were still kind of pure. Even though, like, whoever did all of that, everything is like, there's other conspiracies and all these. Will the world really know whoever got the real insurance money from the 9/11 stuff? Whoa. Here's the Gerber.
Spyro, you make a great secret agent. Now Handor and I can complete our mission. By the way, you can have this talisman. I stole it when the soldiers weren't looking.
Thief. Little Gerber thief. This Gerber, they become super agents to go Super Saiyan later. Steal all the souls. 28. Damn, we got 28 bodies.
Learned to my mother making egg and cheese. We took 28 bodies off of the courses. And there's the Gerber, and the Gerber is free.
Hey, Spyro, we need those flags to prove our secret mission was successful. But the flag keeper keeps stealing them. If you could knock the flag keeper down, you could bring the flags back.
Yo, everybody's stealing out here. As for Jak 3, say deep Africa, possibly Egypt. Bro, definitely. Even Egypt, because the final boss is the pyramid. An evil pyramid. Jak 3, if you really think about Jak and Daxter, it is the story of Jesus. It's a remixed Super Saiyan story of Jesus. When I really read the Bible and looked at it, that's why I want to replay it too. Everything, it's Egypt style. Yep, you got it, bro. That's the difference here.
My secret decoder ring says that this power-up thing should help you.
It's like a mix of Sparta, a mix of Egypt. And then over here you got Hansel and Gretel.
Hansel and Gretel, look at these Gerbers.
And they gave me power-ups. They even come with the Super Saiyan hair. Yep. You take this. Supposed to take a shot like this. If I'm not mistaken, right? Supposed to come out here, take a shot up into the sky. I was supposed to do the first one. Never mind. I just remember it's routine. You come back over here and you destroy this. Nice. 400. All 400 gems. Mango says, I told you make a 24/7 live stream on loop with the past walkthroughs you did, plus your old Budokai Tenkaichi's universe walkthroughs as well. Anything I got, anything from the old, anything from back then? Sora says, I know Spyro Enter the Dragonfly had a level called Thieves' Den, which was Arabian Nights theme. Yo, I never played that one. Is it worth playing? I heard people talking about it. Enter the Dragonfly. Should we try it with some mods if it's possible? Alright, Gooba, where we go?
My ugly sister was supposed to get the flags. I'm a much better secret agent.
Yo, they got way more pizzazz. These kids you got Moxie, kid. He said my ugly sister. This is some 90s shit.
Ugly ass.
My ugly sister was supposed
He's a much better secret agent. She's going.
People like us would that actually could work. Anything that passed 1,000 views, I should re-edit it and splice it together in an updated video. Enter the Dragonfly is the Sonic 06. Where is he? Oh shoot, no! I got too excited. I pressed square and X before I could do anything. No! Can I get this shot? I made this 10 times more difficult for myself. game. There he is. There's Susanbaji. Okay, we seen the dude in the diaper. We got turbans and diapers everywhere out here. This looks like a giant baby. Some kind of baby messiah for these people. What is this?
Have you seen my brother, Handel? He's stupid and wearing an ugly shirt.
That was worth it. Stupid wears ugly short. Enter the Dragonflies highly underrated and overlooked. Yo, Canine Streams with the raid. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, like this on YouTube for the hype. Thank you so much. Power up. Power up. Yo, this is getting better and better. You guys are making my night. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we got to get him this time. We got to get him this time. I'm going to snipe him. Clothesline him. Get to somebody that you need. Boom. Yo, that's so disrespectful. Looking like a toad. He looks like one of those grown-up Gerber toads from the beach that we freed. But I don't know, for some reason with the diaper and everything, he's huge.
So, you want that flag, eh, Dragon? Well, two can play at this bombing game. Let's go.
Sounds kind of French too. Bummo, the flag keeper. Yo, they are. His name is Bumbo. His name is Bumbo. No. Raise the face cam for a second. We're moving up a little bit. His name is Bumbo. Bumbo. Oh, nah. They didn't hide it. They didn't hide it. Let's go, Asami. The 90s. Do y'all see this? My God, y'all like the video? Like the video? This was some what a time. What a time. I'm just saying, bro. Bumbo, the flag keeper, they was pushing something there. Avoid the flag keeper's bombs. Of course. Of course. And Handel has a propeller beanie. Avoid his bombs. Yo, he's throwing them iron giant looking bombs. I remember this. Look at these key blasts. Avoid these. These were cool. So it wasn't like real life Ripto bombs. No. It's like these shuriken key blast. He drops the flag. He shit himself a little bit. Flies up into the air.
Great! But there are still 2 flags out there.
And with the Gerber propeller thing on his head. These were the definition of whenever I say Gerbers, is this kid Handel, whatever it was, Handel and Gretel. They changed it. These 2 Gerbers, they talk just like this. Whenever I'm talking about a Gerber, is these goobs.
They talk instead of Oz, they say hello. Hello, we are Hansel and Gretel. I have an ugly sister and ugly siblings.
They just roast the shit out of each other.
The Goibers.
All right, we going. Yo, what up, loyal Chase Fox? I just mentioned a fox named Allura just to roast the fawn, and then you show up with the fox name. That's crazy. Yo, that animation of him flipping down is wild.
Flags, Dragon?
Yes, I'm still after your flags. Throw the bombs. Throw the bombs. I remember this being kind of difficult as a kid. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Little state, MUI. Chase him. Yo, this kid is a terrible secret agent. He got me doing everything. Whoa. Yo! With the subscription from Chase Fox. Thank you. Whoa! Yo, that one's for you. Shouts to Fox. Let's go!
Spyro, just 1 more flag.
1 more flag. Yeah, I'm doing your work, kid. Man, I should just hit him with this and hopefully the propeller just sends him flying for being a lazy little shit. Getting the lollipops, getting caught and everything. Crappy secret agent, then you got me doing everything over here. Yo, everything you charge in this area besides the guys with the scimitars, they're squishy. There's something about it.
He's even got a propeller beanie, so he's a certified representation of a Gerb. Certified Gerber, 29 lives. Holla at your boy. I think I went too far out.
Far out, dude! Far out, Squibs!
Look at the sun. We're in Afghan and Arabian Nights, and we're getting rid of Bummo. Somebody said this. There's a group of developers that went into a room with the whiteboard on the thing with the markers or even chalk. I'm pretty sure it was like in an office, and they're like, "Yo, we're gonna name this character Bumbo." And guess what? He's gonna throw bomb.
You won't get
and
my
then other
last
people
flag
clapped.
so easily, purple beast.
Purple beast. So other people clapped to this and then they went to work. One person started developing it. One person created the names. Bumbo with that giant turban. That shit bigger than he is. Nah, bro. That's how he got the bombs in the turban. Nah! At least not in the diaper. No, you throw shit. You gotta be careful. It's timed perfectly and angled in the right path in this one. Whoa. E-Blast. Super Saiyans. Young Money. Hug in the corner. I thought he was gonna explode. Sent his ass flying out of here.
Great
Team Rocket.
job, Agent Spyro. How can we repay you for your efforts? How about this orb that I found in the sand?
Can I use this for some big booty Latinos? Real question, kid. What's the perks for secret Cody Agent Banks over here doing nothing? Scorch complete. Wait till my mother getting out of here. It's scorching hot. Need to get out of here. Oh, Bumbo the Bumbleclad flag keeper. Bumbo the Bumbleclad flag keeper. Yeah, that one didn't have that. Look at him. Gogeta fusion. The sibling Gogeta fusion. Watch this. Oh my god, these demons. They're Super Saiyans. They got Ki Blasts. Nah, you know they watch Dragon Ball Z. You know they're watching Dragon Ball Z. Loyal Chase Fox says, I love the walkthroughs you've done for Jack and Daxter. I got the remake for the PS3 and 100%. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the loyalty in your name. Let's go. We gotta throw up some new videos with that. We got it for sure. These Gerbs go demon mode. The Gerbs went demon mode, but we got the treasure Scorch. And look at this place, it's beautiful. Look at the skybox. The skybox matching the music. Everything out here. We got the snow. It's beautiful. It's beautiful out here. The Super Saiyan Gerber spies. So we got this area, we got the next area, and we got the next area. I don't think none of these areas can be completed without... Hold up. In the guidebook. So there's 3 areas. Everything else is 100%, but I think you need the head bash for all of them. Let's go in here. Fractured Hills, yes. Oi, laddie. The satyr. The Fractured Hills, yes. We're going. Let's see this one. Let's see what they have as a stereotypes here. You got the bacon dancing with the goats. Yo, 500 bits from Loyal Chase Fox. The Fractured gets clapped. Yo. He got hit with the dodgeball. He got hit with the rock dodgeball.
Well, hello there, Mr. Dragon. You're pretty cute for a quadruped. I wish I could take you on a tour of our temple, but a bunch of lousy Earthshapers have encased it in stone.
You know, when I was a Gerber, she gave off like hot babysitter energy. I don't know what it was. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just speaking my mind, bro. As a Gerber, I was like, yeah. I was like a 4-year-old. I'm like, yes. Her voice is soothing to my ears. Yes. Soothing woman voice. Bro, at the age of 4. City boys. City boys. I was already like picturing babysitter fantasies in my head. There's no, oh wait, and I had hot babysitters that were like, they looked like that too. And sounded like that too, so I mean, there's something here. Yo, this music, what genre is this? And then you free them. Nice.
Thank you for releasing me. There are still some satyrs trapped in stone.
Billy Goat. I thought he was gonna be way tougher than that. I had to sneeze for a second there. These Gerbers don't know nothing besides skibbity toilet. Maybe she is a Latino.
Could be. If she's a Latina, then I am Antonio Banderas. She said, boy, these earth rockers, you hit them into the thing like this. There's my revenge. Antonio Banderas, he strikes again. Judy, the dark brain lives, my kids. That's my...
Oh wait, it's not worth it. But look at this, as a kid, you can't kill these things unless you do this.
There's the bacon. Goodbye, pork butt. This music is kind of weird, but it works. I don't know what's the instruments. I just move faster than the fact that worked. Crazy. The pig just jumps up and he starts skibbity. The power of the music destroying the rocks. People are like, yo, maybe that's how they built the pyramid. Frequency vibration. Yo, just spit us out. Nah, bro, that's disrespectful. Word to my mother. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. You get the gems down here at least. I'm gonna avoid them. I'm gonna spare them for now. But I'm gonna go back around. Wait. He. That's what this is. Hey. Yo. This way. Right. Yeah, yo. How you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing really good, really good. I've fallen in love with Let's Playing again. So it's like every day I've been streaming, been making videos, having fun with it every day. More fun than I've had in a long time. And I feel like all the multiplayer games nowadays that suck, it's because of them sucking that made me come back to the old games, and I've been having that much more fun because of it. So I made a positive out of a negative. Yo, I just RKO'd that one off the cliff. And they're doing the music key blast. Yo, watch somebody start doing the jig. I know someone's listening to this right now. Listen to this. Damn, and the rocks and everything will fly. But even on his head, he's like, go. I feel like I had classmates like those things. These guys kind of resemble classmates. I don't know why. All of them. I could see like school classmates from all of them. In all of them. I don't know how to explain that. This was awesome seeing the door piece by piece, but that one was like the weakest shot. Yeah, in reality. 3 gems. 4 out of 6. You hear that OST? You hear that OC? The bees? Nope. Let's go. I just burnt off the weave. Yo, look at all of them. They are disturbed. Like, turn that shit off. I can see why. It's powerful.
It's great to be free. Now there is only one satyr left to rescue.
This seemed like a way bigger level as a Gerber. First time playing this, the whole map seems so much larger. If you had to fight someone from Dragon Ball Z, who would you fight? That's a good question. It have to be Goku. It'd have to be. Irish music, Scottish music.
Oh, a dragon! Perhaps you can help. My friend is locked in this room and lost the key, and you know how hard it is to find a locksmith at this time of night.
Bro, as a Gerber, I know what I was thinking here. I was like, yo, older women. Oh my god. I swear to Bro, I can see things from my younger POV. If you're 4 years old, then she sounds like she's like 10 years older than you. Bro, these little kids think that they're slick. Now I know what game they're playing. Alright. I see you squids from the sandlot. That was... Look at that, it's been ripped open. Let's go.
Now that you have rescued all the satyrs in Fracture Hills, you ought to go into the temple.
That was cool. I like this. I like this. Look at all the gems scattered out here. Bro, look at this temple over here, right? So there's actually there's a trapped Gerber here, and I was like, no, is she panicking? I'll save you. And I was like, yo, you could jump through this shit. How is she trapped? And I was like, as a Gerber, no. That would be terrible. Yo, thank you for joining, Loyal. Let me go through this path right here. Hold on. I was about to jump down. Let's grab the gems. Let's not get smacked by a pickaxe. We gotta go and get this. Oh yeah, you know he's dead. karma. An eye for an eye. Okay, we ran laps. Peggy, come back here. Bacon. That's that pork belly bacon, cha-cha. Nice crispy. Let's go. Oh! I missed every single one of them. No way. I've got the power. I actually did it first try. Let's go.
Oh, thank goodness you broke that door down for me. I thought I'd be stuck in here forever. I found this fancy orb in here. Please take it.
Alright, now you annoying. With the yo-yo and everything. The 90s yo-yo. The power of the Super Saiyan. We ripped open the door. Let me go back through here. There's that part of me where it's like I left some pennies on the floor. I have to come back for the pennies. There we go. Alright, let me finish this area. This section right here, you can't do much. This was, look at this. This is like the alternate hunter skin. Now, look how epic he looks.
Just stand still, he says. I'll turn your boots to gold, he says. Oh, hi, Spyro. You're a sight for sore eyes. I'd appreciate it mightily if you could locate that alchemist. He owes me a favor.
Bro, look at this skin. He looks way more intimidating like this than he does in the newer games. This color scheme is what they should have reimagined for it. He's a literal hunter. He got the bow and arrow. He's got power. We gotta play Reignited. We gotta go back through all these games. I'm down for that. Going back through all of this. So we could do the alchemist mission, but I'm not going to, because then you have to still get the head bash to finish this. We heading out. Look at him, he's stuck. Yeah, we're gonna leave my boy Hunter. I gotta leave him like that. See, nothing personal. It's just the big booty is mine. Let's go into the temple. So you go into the center of the temple. Rip this whole map open. Saves her. And there's the gratitude.
Oh, hi, Dragon Boy. You're probably expecting me to be all like, you're my hero. Thanks for saving poor, helpless little me. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, short stuff. I was only in here because I like the peace and quiet. Anyway, the other Fonz wanted me to give you this talisman.
Ready, bitch. You know, this was somebody's developer, a 90s, like, stereotypical daughter. The Lindsay Lohan type ass. Look at these Goombas. Look at the Irish here, the bagpipes. Yo, he giving in. He getting lit. Yo, this is epic. The characters, they got so much energy in this. They don't have this in the new ones. I don't feel like it. It's like these new Skibbity Gerbers. Man, 90s different era. 90s different era. We got that one. Epic looking, what's it called? The talisman. They had the flute with the horns on it. We got the magma cone, or we can go to the other place. I feel like the other area over there is Saudi Arabia or something like that with the Fez heads. Sounds like the kids nowadays, but just ruder. What are these things? Earth shapeless. Derps. The music, it's like someone threw a big block of cheese at him. A big block of magma cheese from the center just squashed your boy, and now you're just going back into the thing. Kind of reminds me of Glimmer. This is like adult Glimmer. This is late game.
Spyro, I suppose you're here for the party. I'm afraid it's been cancelled because the stupid Earthshaper set off the volcano.
They set off the volcano, the party. The whole level would have been off if you couldn't even climb it. The music. Look at these little yetis. This music. Hype. Whoa! I'm getting my run back. Damn, he dropped a whole brick on his head. See, as a kid, that influenced me to throw bricks, I'm not gonna lie. Look at this, we got that pizza cheese. You hear that OST? Whatever person was on that ukulele was going close to MUI, you hear that? Someone made ogre noises in the background. He got ogre Shrek in the background just going ham. I know Shrek made love to Fiona to his music. This has gotta be it. This has gotta be the soundtrack of his firstborn or something, bro. Y'all hear that background? Nah, y'all already know. Sounds like Shrek was giving back shots to this. I don't know what audio developer said, yo, I'm gonna put Shrek giving back shots on this track. Left two on the floor there. It's the sound of Shrek giving Fiona the bugger. It's the sweet sound of Shrek giving Fiona the bugger. You guys can hear it. Listen, it sounds, yo! He got that one. It is 100% Shrek giving the bugger. And there's Shrek on the map over here. He's trying to get the bugger. Look at them. They're all mini Shreks and stuff. This is his kids. A little bunch of buggers. All right, bugger. This looks like a bugger. Nah. I'm in love. Test your glide. Is that a challenge? Let's go. This is some creative shit. Look at that. Final kill cam. Get back over here. Christmas colors. Christmas is coming up. Look at these Gerbers cheering. They're fighting back for the land. They're fighting back for their pride. These guys are assholes. It's the same enemies from the other area practically, bro. Just crashed and everything. Earthshapers. The Earthbenders attacked. Activating the worst shit. Go this way. Money bags you got over here. Look at that. Look at that. 34 lives, mate. 34 lives. And then another one. 35. Rocky.
Well, if it isn't my best customer, the elevator in the next room can take you to the volcano. You can have unlimited use of the elevator for a one-time fee of only a few gems.
You know we're changing that. Just because of this, it's not the sound of Shrek giving Fiona the bugger. It's the sound of Shrek giving Moneybags the bugger. And it's Moneybags making the noise in the background. That's the lore. It's not the Earthshapers. 200 gems for this? Nah, it's Moneybags.
It's a pleasure doing business with you. Simply step on the elevator and it will take you to the bottom. When you want to come back up, just step on it again.
Yep, he's getting the bugger. Wait for it. Wait for it. You saying they thought of Shrek before the first movie came out? Oh, hell yeah. Ogres. Now this Amanda show music. Let's go. Let's go. Classic. One more for good luck. Background music is Moneybags. No, nacho cheese.
Try to keep it light on the foot. Let's go. We got all the jumps there. Climb. Yeah, this used to get you all the time, like... There we go. Close the lid. The lid, Patrick.
Thanks for closing the lid on the volcano, Spyro. Things
Ripto.
were getting a little too hot around here. By the way, here's a talisman I was saving for the party later. I think you deserve it more.
These are our lowest people, by the way. These are all fawns. The magma cone. Looking like a party hat. Yo, you know why they party. They got one of the best OSTs out here, though. Shrek giving back shots at the music.
Hey, Spyro! You're just in time for the party.
Cheddar.
Well, you would be if those nasty lava monsters hadn't stolen our hits. It just won't be the same without party hits.
No. Bring them. Look at those guys. They look like some demon ducks. Demon ducks! Yo, demon duck. Oh, wombo combo. Yo, they almost murdered Spyro right away. Alright, wait, whoa. Hold up. For some reason, I thought there was a timer. Hold up. Let me get these out of the way. Every last one of you is about to get your ass whooped right quick. Let me get my gems. Let me just collect my gems real quick, my pennies. We gotta get the change right. Hold up. There's 12 of you. Alright. Gotta get all these trick shots. To the sound of money bags. Let's go. We'll make a spin. We are missing some gems, so... Get one of these, come back up. Got him. Next one over here. Oh, clothesline. Ah, that's a trap. That's an easy KO trap. Let me get the snail. Oh, shit. Is this a quick shortcut right back to it? Oh, perfect. You see this? These developers tested their game. They know what they're doing, bro. Oh, damn. No, that's a KO if he gets me. The KO. Oh, get that. I'll line this up and then... Got it. Yeah, 3 left. 3 left. It's risky. If they hit me, I fall right into lava. That's 2 hits. And that's it. Let's see. We got 1 more. Oh! He's inside the... Can't get hit. Gotta hit him before he hits me. Headshot.
Thanks, Spyro. You saved the party. Here, this got mixed in with the cheese balls, and I almost chipped a tooth on it.
Almost chipped a tooth on it. Oh, by the way, we can go to the end game right away with this. Alright. You heard in Going Commando, you can climb on the walls in first person. If you double jump near the wall and spam square, you can climb. Wait, what? You can climb on walls in first person. If you double jump near the wall and spam square, you can climb it. That's crazy for a speedrun. I'm missing some sort of gem in here. Oh! I remember now. So now we got the flying and everything. And all the enemies have been taken care of. This was the closest I ever got to like unlimited flight as a Gerber. This is how it should have been in Spyro, that Cinder game, Spyro 3. This is what I always wanted, like be able to fly around the whole map like that. At the end of the game, you should have been able to, with the music and all that. But no. But no. So let's head over here. Gonna head up the ladder. Now we gotta go all the way around. Bro, Moneybags in the background is sounds like devouring some cake, like Matilda style. Y'all know what GIF I'm talking about if y'all was a 90s kid. Nah. That's how I picture that kid from Matilda, the chocolate cake. The chocolate cake. They do this, just do one spin. And there's the ladder. All these secrets. As a kid, you gotta figure this out on your own. No internet. Probably hyped as hell that you found this, then you jump into the pit. These sounds are from Shrek and Fiona's honeymoon. Nah. Somebody got live Shrek and Fiona's live action. Now we got Hunter looking crazy.
Hey, Spyro, check out this cool cave I found. Let's play a little game. Every so often, a piece of this crystal popcorn pops out of the ground. The first one to grab 10 of them wins.
Crystal popcorn, let's play.
I'm ready when you are.
Let's play. You ready when you are? Panic. Give me that shit. 2. 3. The music is going crazy right now. 4. 5. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, Hunter was crazy in this game as a kid. I'll take that. Boom, 10.
Okay, you win. Here's an orb.
Bodied. Oh, man. He being quick, you gotta steal a couple from him.
I'll give you another orb if you can beat me again. Let's play to 15 this time. What do you say?
15 Goku Vegeta shit.
I'm ready when you are.
Bro, this is what we used to have in the 90s. Every guy is competing like this. Ah, he got the... Spawns flipped. I stole that one. Got that one too. Got that one 3. 4. Ah, I almost got this. 5, 6, 7, 8, 15. Come on. Let's go. Quick. You can't slack. No slacking. Last one. Mine.
You're really good. I'm going to have to come up with some harder games. For now, take this orb. I guess you earned it.
We're playing with lives here, bro. This man, so we're playing games in caves while people are dying out there. People getting squashed. Yo, Avalar is just Demon World. It's Demon World out here. Magma Cone. Spyro just wants to go back to the beach. He's just the Gerber, born in the demon realm. All these people, look at them. They're all killing each other out here, bro. And they danced on the enemy's grave. Final kill cams. This was the office party. Slap the shit out of Greg. The sound of his death. Yo, they are crazy. They are crazy. Elf is like, I remember when I was little. My dad played Ratchet Clank 1, 2, and 3 and found all the secrets and showed me and my brothers. Those are good times. Before the internet. When you had to share the secrets of the world and the realm and the Olympus Colosseum. These people are sadistic, bro. All right, the final one. Shady Oasis. The Shady Oasis. Why? These titles. So which area is this? If the other area was Afghanistan, which area is this? I'm thinking Saudi. The thieves. Bro, that thing scared the hell out of me in the first game as a Gerber. And he goes Super Saiyan. Bro, I don't know how these things made him puff up and made him super obese. That shit was crazy. Like, he was full sumo, Jimmy Sumo from Ed and Eddie, from one of these cherries on a vegan diet. That is insane.
Spyro, it's a good thing you're here. I've been trying to get a berry out of this magic berry bush, but I'm just not strong enough. If you charge or flame the bush, one of those yummy berries should drop.
His name is Shorty. Then you give him this, and he gets the power. I kind of wish I had this as a Gerber. Or it was tough to put on size. Get him. Let's go. Got another acid pool out here. Got peacocks, acid pools. We're going around this. Up, up, up. Yo, at least the vases and the chests, they all match. Those thieves live rent-free in any Spyro gamer's mind. Yeah. Poor iconic memories. With the two-piece. He's a thief and he's stolen the dragon egg. Let's go. I tried to do some side to side swim over here. See, this is where you're gonna need the head bash. Look at that, look at that, that's nice. See, you don't have the head bash for this. We'll take the life. That hit something over there. 18. Oh shit. I shouldn't have hit that, damn it. I couldn't get that. Oh no. That's what it was for. Well, regardless, we can't get it anyway because you still have to get the thing. So I went for one of them. I took one of them out. Let me go up these stairs. Gotta hit the peacock. Boom. Let's grab these gems. We got a lot, 4,500 plus. Got Spyro balling. We're probably richer than Moneybags, but then he probably got the net worth off of us. We clean the room first. Look at him just chilling here with the scimitar guy. Go over.
You'll have to go back to those steps you passed to reach this one.
Alright, chubby lumpkins. This man's just waiting for the food. Just wait for the berries. Alright. I eat. I fight. Eat. Up. Here we go. Yo, I want to eat one of these as a Gerber. Alright, let's rush, let's rush. Rip open the door. I'll get this one. Go this way. Take out this one. Jump up here. Take care of. Clean the room. Sweep the room. Prince Ali Hassan is safe. No! I fought the camera there. Get the peacock. Boom. Next up. Heading over here. 1, 2. Headshot. Back of the head. Yo, I did a whole spin. These purple guys have a shield and all that. Look at this green molten crater balls. And then you have to hit the shot. Ugh. Oh, I spared him. He could have got bodied by the kid. When we come back, he has to get bodied. Boom. I'm gonna do this one later.
Spyro, 3 thieves have stolen our magical brass lamps. Please get the lamps before they take them away from Shady Oasis.
Catch the wily thieves. Now all you're hearing is Genie. Prince Ali, well is he, well is my boy. Prince Ali, 3 lamps, he got the genie. And then you.
Thanks for helping me reach the Great Berry Bush. Now we can eat berries all the time. Here, take this. It's a gift from all of us hippos.
Let's get him. I was about to fly into that world. Give me that shit. Look at this one. He's holding it. Cut him off. Got him in the air. Let's go. And then for the last one. That was a quick KO. Easy. Easy work. I remember running a little bit more than that. Let's see if we can make it. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. There's the last one. Which way are we going? Left, right, left. Ah, I gotcha. Got him. Nice. Still coming back.
Thanks for bringing back the 3 magic lamps.
Bruno.
Take this orb. Some fairy left it with me, but it won't hold.
It won't hold a proper shine. He shot into me. 44. Let's go. Let's go. What happens here again? 1 chubby lumpkins. Imagine he just blows up. Like that SpongeBob episode. Look at them, they're mad. Oh, man. I gotta compare this to the new one, bro. We have to try. I gotta see. The auto-saving. Let us go. Yes, every world complete.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have all 14 talisman, your guidebook can break the lock on the door and you can fight Gulp. Are you ready?
Bring them on.
You'll have to jump down the hole in the floor to get to where Ripto and Gulp are waiting. I can help you out a little bit. I tamed a few pterodactyls from Skelos Badlands. They'll be dropping objects that you can use to fight Gulp.
Let's go. Gulp's Overlook. She tamed pterodactyls. Classic boss battle right here. Let's get it. Let's finish him.
Gulp, we've finally made Avalar ours. You've earned a special reward.
You almost killed the fairy.
What is it, boy? Oh, the fairy. Here you go.
Gonna eat the fairy like a fly.
You
Bro.
singed my cape. Dragon, you are really starting to get on my nerves. Say goodbye, Flame Breath. Gulp, lunchtime. Gulp, finish him off and you can have all the fairies you can eat. I'm going to enjoy this.
Bro, this kind of went along like Dragon Ball battles. It felt like Majin Buu spaceship. The second fighter. Let's see. Let's go. Just nearly dodged it. One. This thing used to remind me of like Blue's Clues. The marker. Whoa. Whoa. The bomb. This boss battle was not easy. Follow the egg, follow the egg. You got a rocket. I shot it at him, and I got a second one, but I hit myself. Oh! Should have been back. Let's go. I'm not letting him beat that. Oh, collided. Got 4 hits, I got 2. Drop a sheep for me. Drop a sheep. Have we killed something in the egg? Almost evenly matched. Not the bio. 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 Any more? Where's the chicken? Give me that. Alright, he's gonna get a new attack. Alright, I had to heal up. Oh! I caught him. I caught him barely with that bomb. That was risky. Okay. Ooh, traded. Final hit. For both of us. For both of us. Look at that. This is Yakon. Give me the chicken. I got a rocket. He squashed the rocket. Give me the chicken. He's destroying the eggs and everything. Oh wait, I had the rocket in my mouth. No, I had the rocket. I golden snitched it. Ah! Oh man, this was epic. I believe in Paul Henry.
Spyro, you did it!
Whoa! Alora, where'd you come from?
I was just outside the castle in Autumn Plains. The castle is now free again. There's no sign of Ripto. And since you've been around, the creatures of Avalar are finally starting to get along.
You are so full of shit. The man died for 2 seconds.
So much for Avalar. And since I know you really missed being on vacation, we really wanted to do something nice for you. It's not much, but we hope you like it.
Wow, this is great! Aren't you gonna join me?
No. I'd like to, but I've got to go check on the professor in the winter tundra. He's still trying to fix the super portal so we can send you home.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I think I'll just hang out here for a while and soak up a few rays. Hey, where'd Laura go? I better follow her.
And the chase begins in the winter tundra. Of course, the game is not over.
I think I've finally come up with a way to access the dragon worlds from the super portal. This power crystal should give us the extra boost that we need. Just a few more calculations to set it up. I think I have it. Excellent! Everything is finally ready. We're going to need a lot more orbs, but with the power crystal boosting it, the super portal should work again.
One bomb.
So, you thought you had gotten rid of me? Well, I'm afraid not. I persuaded that fat bear Moneybags to sell me a few bombs.
Quick, the power crystal!
Don't even try it, book boy, or you'll be the world's smartest pile of ashes.
He said book boy. Oh my god.
Just what I need for a new scepter.
Hunter, do something! Quick!
Hey, give that back.
Well, I tried.
Classic.
You little fools! After I destroy you all with my new scepter, I'm going to rename this place Riptonia!
Nice. This game is amazing. Peak. Called him Book Boy. They called him a fawn fox, you dork. Bro, this game, the dialogue is 90s dialogue. It's just fluid. Just fluid, but look at this place. There's the fawn boy, the book boy. The music, that PlayStation opening, PS2 opening sound effects. In the winter tundra, and even behind us. The winter, the season of the winter. Bro, I can't wait to jump into this, guys. We're gonna end it off here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be catching you guys in the next one. Young Money, baby. Look at him. Mario. Oh, he splattered Hunter. And now you got the golden orbs. He's about to go die over there. He spawns a pterodactyl, a new creature. When you guys see this on YouTube, make sure you guys just like it for the winter tundra vibe, bro. For the winter tundra vibe. Totally, dude. Whatever. I mean, you gotta throw up the horns for Spyro, I guess, but we don't do that. We don't. What up, Daniel? You still go back and watch the old Spyro playthroughs just to get a good laugh? Yo, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. If you guys go back and watch the old ones, I can't even... I'm like, bro, I gotta make new content. Me, when I go back and look at it, I'm like, I feel like a completely different person, but still the same person on the inside. I don't know how to explain it. I feel like it's Kid Goku and then Goku. Oblivion says, do you think we're gonna finish Spyro 2 today? We'll try. Spyro just broke the fourth wall. Let's see, we got all of the winter tundra to take on. We beat Gulp, and now we got the fawn boy, the little book boy. Ripto was gender confusing him back in 1999. I'm gonna make him cry. Yeah, look at that, Ripto. Hugo says, Paul, your videos and streams help me through my college struggles. Yo, I appreciate you for saying that, fam, because doing this is what got me through my college struggles. When I would go back and like look at the time period, bro, getting away from the stress of college was here, and I didn't even realize it. This was it. Still remembers how to glide. You gotta hit him with the meth eyes. Glide. The fawn boy. Look at that fawn boy haircut.
Spyro, Ripto's still alive, and he's locked us out of the castle. Even worse, he's stolen our new power crystal for the super portal. If you can collect enough orbs, you'll be able to get the power crystal back from Ripto, and we can send you to Dragon Shores.
See, I was always hoping that power crystal would give me like an unlimited power up of unlimited dragon breath and flying. If that was it. Sparks is right up in my face. Bro, I couldn't unsee it. I was always like, as a kid, Elora's voice sounded like hot babysitter. But now that he said fawn boy and stuff, I'm thinking Theo Vaughn. Bro, I can't unsee it. This is why. You see what I'm talking about? Air hockey says, Batty boy, boga and boy, haram, wagwan, bedran, wagwan. What up, loyal Chase Fox? Yo, what up, guys? We're still trying to make a funny moments compilation, of course. And we got the Mystic Marsh. This music. Sounding like a video game console. Look at all this stuff. I can't even open this. I can't open this either. And look at Summer Forest is all complete. Autumn Plains not. Nah, it's not. Let me collect these gems real quick. Alright, moneybags. This is where he's gonna run you.
Well, Spyro, it comes down to this. There's only one more thing I can teach you, and like all the best things, it doesn't come cheap.
Oh, Dr. Bio. 1,000 for the head bash.
The head bash move is very simple, really. All you must do is jump, then press the triangle button. You'll find the head bash may help you out on some tasks that were impossible before. Remember, just jump, then triangle. Good luck.
Just jump and then triangle. Bro, Sylvan's like, I can't believe Paul reacted to a manga song called Big Randy. Bro, y'all sent me that. And it caught me off guard in the middle of the stream. I did not go looking for that. Y'all sent me that. And you know what? I hope Big D Randy gets money bags. This is the one victim that he should have had in that music video, because you see this, he's already pantsless, and he's the one that's already reaming us with the prices. I just pressed the triangle button to learn the head bash. The only person I wish the bug upon is money bags. Bunker bags. Big D Randy. Y'all sent me some wild videos, man. This is why I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take it easy with that for a second. The one stream I do with reactions, that's what they start sending to me, bro. It's inescapable. Spyro single-handedly defeated the Mecha Sharks. I just got an orb from that. To take back his pride for the Saiyans. Someone's gonna bug up money bags for that. They're gonna bug him. They need to bug him. In Spyro 3, I would say, one would argue that we did give him the bugger. With these horns, we gave him the bugger back shots and sent him flying for all of his change. Why did that? Just pictured him from Powerpuff Girls. Demonic guy. The bugger. The nightmare fuel. It was music reviews. Bro, so I didn't, it was random, bro. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going through the videos, and next thing you know, first stream within the first half an hour, we're reacting to Big D Randy. And it was 100% just the first time watching that live reaction. I was like, yo, you're never gonna get that again, because now my guard is up. That was some wild shit for stream. Damn, he's right here. He got a dark tan over there.
For you, Spyro? It's not that expensive, you know.
It's turning into New York. He's running me 200 to go to the Speedway.
Chosen wisely. I bet a quick dragon like you will win your money back in no time.
Man, he running us for everything. Canyon Speedway. I'm about to run up in there. Let me complete this world first. Let me tour this nighttime scene. Moku, good afternoon. I found out that Spyro 4 and Crash Team Racing 2 were officially teased. Mokuba! Yeah, why'd they have Mokuba chained up in Pegasus' basement? Explain this to me, Yugi boy. Nah, I heard about, Spyro 4 is always in the fandom talked about it. I didn't see no teaser for that, but I did see the artwork leaked, which everybody's speculating on with Crash Team Racing, so I'm hoping for that. I would love to do another playthrough, a modern playthrough of that game, because that game was solid. That was one of the best. I want to replay all of Crash.
Well, it's some consolation that you get so many orbs. My high-tech portal here will take you to Cloud Temples.
Cloud Temple, ooh. Cloud Temple, ooh. They want us for all our change. You know, since they don't have any talismans, normally what I would do, I always would just complete every level back to back to back. I think I might do it differently this time. Hold up. Are we able to buy our way through everything? Are we able to buy everything? See, things have changed nowadays. Microtransactions, all of the ads in video games. You don't have that here in the PlayStation 1. The game is released completed. Oh, damn. Professor, what we got for do?
I can see you've learned the value of orbs, Spyro. This touchy gate should work perfectly with the help of your impressive orb collection.
Touch Metropolis. That one was always epic. Superman's place, Metropolis. I need to find myself Metropolis in real life. New York is Gotham City. That's where I'm from. I'm from New York. Gotham City. It's not a pretty place, but it's still home. Superman's home base is where we want to be at. The power of the sun. Look at this. This is big boss energy. Look, it's Theo Von in front of Ripto's arena. What do you got for us, Theo Von? What do you got? Just guarding the entrance for us? Skippy, huh? If I'm not mistaken, when you jump over the cliff, like that. Look at this. Just orbs, satisfying all of this, just ASMR, picking this up to this music. And then you got the giant portal. With all these spikes, look at this architecture, you gotta admire this. Admire all of this. And having the head bash, it just feels fluid. I wish they had Spyro 1 updated with the hover, and the glide, and the head bash. It's needed. It was the only thing I wish they changed, bro. Like, I really wish they patched it in. Spyro 1, it needed that. It was a necessity. If they could have actually had that as an option just to turn it on, that would be nice. I feel like it was a huge miss because this is just quality of life. It really is. It's the character. The whole of Winter Tundra's ASMR. Yo, bug at this one. Yo, he's like in the shadows over here. This is shadow money bags. Yo, out of 10, what do you guys rate this game? Eat the butterfly. We fly across the terrain here. Yeah, normally I'll go back to back to back. Wait, did I just do something here? Behind his ass. Just saw that spawn in. Let's see. So, still missing some gems. Look at this. No orbs like the cutscene. This music is like so calming though. This reminds me. Air Hockey says this is a 10 out of 10 game. I will give you my final review at the very end after I 100% this. I'm gonna go full Gordon Ramsay. Where is the last of these orbs? Pushing all the buttons. Oh, they're in there. He's pointing at it. He's pointing at it. These games will soon be developed in the future. Spyro 4 by Toys for Bob and Crash 4. I'm actually looking forward to Spyro 4 more because Crash 4, I gotta play it, but I've seen some mods where they've changed it up, where they've actually patched it with things that the developer should have done. That's the version I'm gonna play. But let me know if you guys want to see that. By the way, subscribe to the channel and like up the videos, guys. Your support is like a spirit bomb. It's like a spirit bomb. And what happens is it's just going to create one massive effect, guys. Thank you guys so much. This way I can stream more and you guys can save me from the Matrix while I save you, vice versa. All right, Riptos Arena. Theo Vard, what you got? What you got?
All right, Spyro. You've got the orbs. Defeat of Ripto is only moments away, right? Right? Well, anyway, good luck. He's right through this door.
Bro, but somebody... I swear to God, I think somebody would accidentally hunt this creature on purpose, but accidentally. Right. I'm going straight in for the fight because you know what? Since none of these have talismans, I normally go through all of these levels, but the thing is, I feel like they should all be treated as post-game content. I should just jump into the fight and then finish up everything else in one run and then finish up Dragon Shores to end it. Yeah, let's do that. I just want to fight him right now. What stage or level has the best music in the game? I'm going to have to let you know after we finish it off. Got to do one quick review. That was Winter Tundra. We got it 100% complete. Running right up to Ripto. We got to chase him out. He got the scepter. Convenient. He looks flabbergasted. He's got key blasts.
Back here, you useless animals!
Hey, Shorty. Maybe I can help.
What? You again?
Yup. If you want to test that power crystal, why don't you try it on me? I'll stand still. I promise.
No Diddy. Chill. Hey, yo.
I like that idea. Dragon, you've just sealed your fate!
No bugger. Yo, he reminds me of Lord Farquaad, but more demonic. This is one of the most epic characters in my life. Who's the voice actor for this guy? King Ripto, man. King Ripto.
Spyro,
look at that
we want
aura.
to help you fight Ripto. Elora is using the orbs you collected to store power-up energy. Hunter will throw the powered-up orbs to you as they become ready. Even as we speak, the professor is experimenting with new forms of power-up energy, so you'll soon have abilities that no one has ever seen before.
Yo. So you got him laughing like a menace, like right behind me. And you know what else? You know what I loved about this? Look at this. She mentioned Hunter throwing up the power-up orbs. You got the professor in the background. You got Zoe here. But it felt like everybody, and then Alora, Theo Von guarding the gate. You had the whole squad come with you into this fight with all of the orbs from every world being powered up. So it connected everything. And as a kid, I realized that Greg Berger, he played as Ripto. Greg Berger, or what? Greg Berger? No way. Why is his name like Gerber? What the? Fuse his name together. His name is King Gerber. Nah. But this music, they're yodeling and shit over here. And you got Ripto. He's going like, nah, this is amazing. But look at him. Look what he's doing. Look at him. He's just doing wait. He stopped. Come on. It's right next to him. He's gonna get that. Damn. Don't move. Move. Let's go. Ah! Oh, you have to get all three. Ah, the camera fight me. It's been years, all right? Let's go. Oh. It's like the hunter minigun. Give me that. He's way bigger than me. The aura, that big head. He got that Jimmy Neutron head. It's Jimmy Neutron. That's a demon. Ah. His eyes.
Wow. Mario.
Sabotage. I need that one. His eyes, man. Yo, it's satisfying getting this. I actually feel like a real dragon. He's laughing. No, give me the sheep, give me the lamb, lamb of rice. Uh-oh, he got him. Yeah! Wow! Wombo combo. Yo, he's a boss. Blue. We gotta headbutt him. Give him the bugger. The double horde bugger. Sandy Cheeks is playing as Alora. Yo, he revived Gulp. He brought out Mecha Gulp. I'm telling you, this is Dragon Ball. The Mecha Gulp. The yodeling is getting me right now. This is beautiful. No. Hunter's feeding the enemy, but look at the wings. Got Dragon Hunter in the sky. Shitting out orbs. Ah. He's got blue. Hit him with the fire. Fire. Pressure. Nope. Oh, he's mad. He's raging. He's breaking controllers. Give me that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! No bugger. That first shot he's so quick with it. Give me one of these. Control the pace. No bugger. 2 buggers. No buggers. Give me that. I'm a real dragon. I'm a real boy. Yo, this is amazing. This fight keeps you engaged. It's perfectly paced. Nah, this game is almost a 10 out of 10 right now. Yo, I'm getting hit. He's shooting you up into the air. You got a Dragon Hunter fighting with me on the side. The orbs. Look at him. Mario. Oh, he splattered Hunter. And now you got the golden orbs. He's about to go die over there, too. You thought he died in the fight. He spawns a pterodactyl, a new creature. Brush is just RIP. He brings out the third creature, the pterodactyl, that was flying around this cheese pizza lava arena. With a limited flight from the golden orb, we're fully powered. He's shooting up all of this. It's got a alien ass. And he's doing the evil laughter, but I'm full HP. Look at this. This is how you're supposed to do a final boss. He's like maxed out Spyro on the pit of lava. Ah! We're trading attacks. It's a Keeble-ass Dragon Ball battle. It's fast-paced. Whoa. I can't do barrel rolls. I gotta shoot where he's gonna be. We're gonna go back around. Chicken butt. It's flying around. This is God tier battles. Whoa! Ooh! And then we boil him alive. Hook him in his pet. That's a win. Let's go. First try. Smash that like button, guys, when you see this. Yarn money. Hook him. Ripto defeated. That was a badass battle. And then... Yes. The power. The power. That should have gave me unlimited flight.
I don't think we can ever thank you enough, Spyro.
Hey, Ovan just kissed me.
Go now?
Yeah, I'd better. They'll be missing me in the Dragon Worlds, and I've still got a vacation to take. I need it more than ever now.
Before you go, I think that Moneybags has something he wants to give you.
I most certainly do not.
Hunter?
Yes.
Spyro,
Give him the
Moneybags
bug,
is
Hunter.
very sorry that he made you pay so much on your way through Avalar. We want you to keep the gems as a reward for helping us.
Wow, thanks. Sparks, can you grab them? Let me
I gotta
just
check.
type in the new coordinates, and there! Spyro, you can now go to Dragon Shores. Hey, why don't you guys come with me? I bet you could use a holiday.
I'm afraid we can't, Spyro. Ripto may be gone, but he caused a lot of damage during his short stay. We'll be cleaning up for weeks. Just remember, though, that you can always get back to Avalar from Dragon Shores if you want to visit.
Well, okay. Come on, Sparks. We've got a lot of vacation to catch up on.
Look at that stacked portal with the orbs and then the gem. Did my gem count go up, though? Speaking of best songs in the game, it might be the credits. This used to hit differently. Nah. Where's the Gerber? Did I miss his name? Nah, this right here. Gotta do a freestyle to this. I had to shut up for a second, bro. That was beautiful. It just took me back. Yo, you ever seen somebody flash back 25 years of their life? That just happened. Oh my god. Cerny, Mike Cerny. Mark Cerny. I recognize some of these names. I know some of these people by face. Oh my god, beautiful. And Dragon Shores, that's where we're at now. I think that might be the best music right there because, bro, it reminds me of like finishing school or something. I don't know what it is. And you got these nasty Nork looking guys with the big Shrek looking guys. We're back and feels like Spyro 1 Worlds. Dragon Shores, this is the beach. This is the beach, just a little pool. The safety cones, the baby pool, the Gerber pool. And then over here.
Welcome to Dragon Shores, Spyro. Sorry, but I can't let you into our little park until you found more gems and orbs in Avalar. Good luck.
8,000 gems, 55 orbs. Oh, they did give me the cash. I'm up to 7,000. Okay, they did give me the cash for Moneybags. They didn't show it properly, though.
Welcome to Dragon
8,000 gems, 55 orbs. I'm at 47.
You see that? So, you get to the paradise and they're like, nah, you gotta spend some bread. You gotta have bread to get into your vacation spot, bro. This is Miami. Dragon Shores is Miami. But the thing is, there ain't big booty Latinas down there.
It's big booty Shreks. Hey, and I think, oh man, this music. Look at this place, bro. Look at this place. Yeah, you can fight Ripto anytime you want. I felt like I was the king after this. I felt like Spyro had his own cape. Some Ezio Auditore da Firenze cape. And we go around here. Roma. Then we go back around. And we fly all the way to the bottom. Bartolomeo. We go inside the crevice like this. Oh yes, the patio. And we get rid of the money bags. We're going into the speedway. I want to take out the speedway first. And then we'll go back to the autumn plain to start completing the levels. And then we'll head back to Dragon Shores. Almost there, time to finish the work. Yeah, now it's cleanup time. I was like, yo, Laura, you're so great. You're cleaning up. That's a good girl. That's how you know she's a girl. That's not a fawn, boy. The goats, looking like Spyro's cousins. Look at that cheese pizza. That cheese pizza lava glowing. And now we have to get these guys. Yo, they're going straight bare butt on these things. Yo, their whole crack is out and they're touching the seat. You do not want to get a whiff of that gamer chair, I'm telling you. We're running up horns to butt, giving them the bugger. And look at this, the purple colors and everything as we fly out into the skies. And look at these music. 2 for 1, 2 for 1, 2 for $5.
Hawk sweet, chop sweet, yes, yes, yes. Bang, 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 bang. One more,
Hunt him. Where's the last one? There you go, chicken. Skill point, 22 seconds to the clock. 1 minute and 4. Retry that. Let's go back. So we spin back around.
My sure god, oh. Mother.
This is actually pretty cool. Here's a remote control car.
All right, Spyro. Are you ready to try out my plane? I just fixed it, and I'm pretty sure it won't crash now. Okay, Spyro, here's what you've got to do. I've got the plane on remote control, so all you have to do is hit the targets with your machine gun. Press circle to fire the gun, and use the D-pad or...
This is fast-paced, right? That's the best part about this game. It's so fast-paced and fluid. Yo, right now, this is probably one of the greatest games of all time. To this day. It's gotta be top 5 or something, bro. Just for the controls. You know what games control like this? Infamous 1. Infamous 1 where it's fluid. There's not many games like this. Ratchet & Clank also has it. Jak and Daxter 1 has it more than anything. Where the character just feels like rubber. Sly 3, I think. As long as the characters are fluid, I think that's what matches the game. Even Call of Duty, that's why it's so popular. As long as it's like one-to-one controls, the controls really... I don't even know how I hit that, but I missed it, but we're good. Okay, let me spin back around. Nice.
Hey, you nailed all of the targets. It must be because you had such a good pilot.
Shut your bitch ass up. Nah, it was the coolest thing ever seeing him flying with wings. I gave him respect after that. I forget what the reignited one was like, bro. I gotta go and replay it. I gave Hunter respect in my head, even in Spyro 3, because I was like, yo, he's fighting with me, alongside me, Goku and Vegeta style, during that final fight with Ripto, with dragon wings. That's how I was like, bro, he could have actually fought Ripto if he could breathe fire or something. But he didn't have the power of the orbs. He passed it to me. I became the chosen one. That sounds like Hunter, bro, that shit. He still held his own. I was like, yo, that's my hitter. That's my hitter. All right, let's go back. Now that we completed the speedway, autumn plains, we have to go back. We have to go and clean up these other areas with the head bash that we left behind. You know what I mean? So, we got a lot to do, a lot of cleanup. But let's see what we got here. Greg Berger, we thank you, Mr. Gerber, for everything that you've done here. This music, it's peak. It's everything. It brings back the holiday seasons and everything for me, bro. Did any of you guys get this for Christmas? I don't necessarily remember if it was for Christmas or for a birthday. I just remember first time ever playing Spyro was magical because I didn't even own it. It was rented from Blockbuster by friends and fam. I beat Scorch 100%, right? I'm gonna take it as I did. I think I did. It was over here. We gotta go free Hunter from Fractured Hills and all this. There's 3 areas. I think I finished the Magma Cone though. I think it's only 2 areas actually. Why do I feel like there's so much to do, but there's not really? Let's see how fast we can do it. Let's see how fast we can run through. To this OST, let's go. See, there's no more talismans to collect, so you could just kind of just speedrun everything and just talk to whatever NPCs. I'm gonna talk to them because I don't want to rush it. This is the last time I'm probably gonna play this for a while, right? Because I'm gonna play Reignite and all that. Oh, but they put the safeguard. You have to still kill all the... You got me, no matter what. You got me. Yo, snatch off that weed. Yo, this OST. It is some ritual type of shit. I feel like they're doing some... They're stomping to it. Yo, they knew that they were cooking because they be having these NPCs dance to the music too. They got some serious talent in there. You know what I mean? I can imagine you jamming out in the lunch breaks to this.
Greg did it again. He cooked something up.
The Amanda Sugar. Look at this. Even attacking the big monsters. Look at that. We got power. Cook 'em. Bodied. I had to do it once.
Thank you for...
Yeah, that's all I needed. All I wanted was a thank you. Greg Berger, he played as Hunter, the Cheetah, and Ripto. Wait. Who did the OST? Ripto was Hunter and... So he played Hunter and Ripto? Yo, that's talent. 14, I need one more kill. One more body. And I found my tributes. And there we go. Stuart Copeland did the OST, bro. My fault for the mix-up. I know somebody's gonna be pissed off about that. I'm gaming while reading. Stuart Copeland, let's go. The Gerber. This guy.
I've been experimenting with this potion. I'd like to test it out, but the Earthshapers out there have made going out a bit difficult. Could you kindly offer me an escort?
Yeah, they beat the shit out of the alchemist. Look at this.
Great! Just keep those Earthshapers away from me, and I'll take this potion to Hunter.
They're gonna try to bugger him. Yo, y'all better not bugger my boy. Yo, we're walking through here. This is the best it's ever looked. Yo, when y'all see this on YouTube, make sure you guys smash that like button, subscribe, hit that bell icon. No, he just juked it. He juked me. No. They broke his toes. You stupid Billy Goat. This douchebag got our boy stuck.
Will you escort me past those Earthshapers?
Yo, everybody hates this guy. Why can't you just walk to your left? Walk to your left. I can see why they hate him. He probably created them. He got the Jekyll Hyde formula. And he's walking around like he owns the block. This is how a New Yorker walks. This is how a New Yorker hoodlum walks. A hoodlum. We don't do that around these parts, boy. Get your bitch ass out here. Where you going? Where you going? Back up. Move your bitch ass.
taking hits for his stupid ass. Where you going? 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 Oh God. Ay, 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 ay.
Will you?
So where you use the ability codes so you don't even pay money bags? This man said F the tax man. Ow. Yo, even getting hit though, I'm not gonna lie. That was not a good idea. It's like a puzzle. And I threw that one back over there. This is PS1 classic stuff right here. You see this? Nowadays, this would be pay to win. Hold up, watch this.
Will you?
They're gonna have to have skill-based matchmaking just because of stuff like that. No, we gotta... We're locking in. We're locking in. Okay, he jukes him for no reason. For no reason. And he runs. Yo, should have shot him with the arrow.
He'd feel better. Would you look after this for me?
Yo, this is like a Dark Hunter version of Hunter, and he goes on a killing spree here with the wings. I think you could have fought Ripto with this stuff.
As long as you're here, would you like to help me take out these stubborn earth shapers?
Yo, it literally says, yo, go on a massacre. That's what it really means.
All right. When I shoot an earth shaper with an arrow, you head bash him before he gets back up. Remember, head bash by jumping and then press triangle. We have to get all of them at once, or they'll just invite more of their friends. Let's go!
Bro, it's these type of missions right here. It's these type of missions right here that were everything. Even from the final battle, it's like, yo, Hunter's actually a hunter, and you're going back and forth with Goku and Vegeta through everything. Look at this. Tag team, co-op type of stuff. Co-op, even in Battlefield 6 all the way today, is like some of the best stuff. Snipe this one all the way back. I gotta hit him. Ah! He flips up. Oh shit. I'm gonna call more with the friends.
As long as you're here, would you?
Yeah, I glide. Shut up. Snipe him. Ah! Ooh, there's a life. He squished him like a roach.
Guys, use your energy. Like the video.
As long as you...
Power back up. That was a nice death animation. He squished the shit out of him. Alright, now is the vendetta. This was for Hunter's feet and my life. Oh, he kicked the shit out of me. What was that? Go, go, go. Snipe him. Snipe him.
We make a great team. Here, I was going to give this to the alchemist, but I'm a bit annoyed at him at the moment.
Yo, shoot one at him. Shoot one at him. Good sniper, bro. We just cleaned house. We cleaned this whole place. We got 50 orbs. 5 more. You can get into Dragon Shores. Is he pointing at me like the last gem? This is a 25. Is it right above my head or something? This tribal music, whatever this is, like some ritualistic stuff, it's still lit. Aw, damn it. You gotta go and open up everything again. Spyro wants to get the Dragon Shores to get the big booty Latinas. But all they have... Oh, wait, they do have big booty Latinas, but they're on the love boat. He is trying to get his way to the big booty Latina. There is one section. All right. We gotta do it. We gotta do it for my boy. Which big booty Latina in the chat would be of your choosing? I need to know. Look, there they are, big bulletins. They're gonna be there. They're gonna be there. I'm gonna bring you guys there. Don't worry. Is the 25 gem? Is it that one in there? Is that it? Ah. Yeah, that's it. That's gotta be it.
We do this for the big booty Latinas. Always.
Ah! Do I have to go around the whole course? Ah, shit. Look at badass Hunter right there, bro. I wish we could have played, like, as that character. That's why I was like, bro, if you could shoot arrows and stuff. Hey, wait a minute. At the end of the game, they could have programmed it so that way it was like, bro, play as Hunter. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That MUI flow state. Production is complete. Give me that little trumpet. That's all I needed. And now we exit the level. We got our 8,000 gems, 50 orbs, 5 more orbs. You can go to Dragon Shores, but we have to get it all.
We get it all, Tapatio. Get all the Tapatio.
And now we're back to the godly music. So if you check the guidebook, right? You stick it into the guidebook. It's just Shady Oasis. We finished the magma cone. There's just one page here that needs to be completed. And only a few more levels. We're gonna run through this quick time. So Shady Oasis, we only have 1 mission to run in there. We did everything so efficiently that it's just run in and grab whatever you have to. It's 1 orb and a few gems. The head bash ones is really it, so it's gonna be quick. And then I think this should give me an even number because this is the only area that's not completed. And fix this up. Come on, go.
Spyro.
Shorty the hippo. I always felt like his name was a Ross or something like that. Yo, she's messing with her own people. Yo, the switch burns his ass. Let's go. Breach it clear, breach it clear, breach it clear, breach it clear. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Faster, 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 faster. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Faster, mate, faster. We're going right across the map. There's no time trials, but this is why I want to play Crash Bandicoot because that'll be pretty fun. Yo, guys, please let me know. Comments. Do we do it? Bodies, 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 bodies. Bodies. Oh my god, it's just a killing spree today. Just always waiting for the pimp slap. Go for the snipe. Oh, I missed. I'm waiting for you, bro. I'm waiting for you. Headshot. I shot my boy. No. Yo, she's immune. They hit me back to back to back down to nothing here. They killed Sparks. They killed the Sparks. Get him, get him, get him. Yo, he wrecked his shit. Thanks.
Thanks for helping me reach the Great Berry Bush.
He said to remember, no Russian. You already have this talisman. I know, but I get the second genie lamp. I get 6 wishes.
Spyro.
Wait, didn't I do this one already? I think I did this one.
According to my calculations, I caught the 3 thieves. You will not get me with this one again. It's this I have to get. This is what I remember I didn't do.
You saw the thief right there? I used the thief to mark my location. Don't fall into this. Yeah. I totally meant to do that shit. Boom. I know where that is. I have the memorized Sharingan. The notes. There's peacocks everywhere. I need one. 5, 5, 5. There's one. There you go. Food. 1 shot. Why'd you spread your cheeks? Oh wait, I didn't accept the quest. New power-ups, look at this.
My 8 brothers have been trapped in rock and will sink in the lava if you can't break them free. Head bash the rocks by jumping, then pressing triangle, and follow my lead.
What game is this? What are y'all playing? Why is this life or death?
8 brothers, no pullout game. Help the petrified hippos.
Follow me, and remember, jump and then press triangle to head bash.
His family's life is on the line, and this is only a 3-star difficulty. Grundy's family don't matter. What is this shit? Look at this power up. Or else they die in a bath of acid. Nah, bro. Spyro. Ooh, is this the same way in Reignited? Yo, some of these turtles jumping into soups and stuff, and they're drowning in acid.
Big family, but you've managed to save all of them. Take this thing, too. I'm too tired to carry it anymore.
Dinosaurs eating people in the desert. Yo, these are 1,000 ways to die. I saved your family and I get an orb. He probably just found on the side of the road. We're gonna fly up. I want to use this portal. Keep me away from this shit before it accidentally sucks me in. There was this one story about this one guy cleaning an elephant cage at the zoo or something, and the elephant's ass sucked the dude's in. Like, his head went right up the elephant's ass. I'll never forget that. Would y'all need therapy if that was you? And they hid this one right in front of me. But think about that. Its ass sucked it in like a vacuum, like a gravitational pull. Yeah. His whole head got stuck up in there. Imagine just... Nah. Boom. Shady Oasis complete. We got the even gems like that. We gotta use this platform as a warp pad here. Yeah. Officially. There's 21 lives. They even show you the amount of lives that you had. That's bad. These Gerbers who's stealing all the snacks, all the Fruit Loops. Now we got 4 levels left. These last 4 levels. Let's see how fast we can run through them. I'm still gonna talk through all the dialogues. I want to hear the voices of the characters, because I remember as a kid, I was like, bro, that's what gave life to the game. Once you finish talking to everybody and everything like that, there's no more life in the game. I've wandered around the game and plenty of games at the end when everything's 100% completed to no, bro. Like, it pulls all of the soul, all the human energy that's left in the game. It was all gone. That's where it's like, yo, I wish I could replay this for the first time. That gift of being able to play things for the first time, you know what I mean? And now we have the Mystic March. We go straight into the first level. These are some pretty good levels. I'm surprised they didn't put no talismans on this. They would have sealed this away, but they were like, you know what? If he was doing your job, you can just skip right to Ripto. So, game is perfectly designed. Look at this. The magic dreadlocks. Speaking of elephants and butts. The bugger. Yo, how did that just... We were just talking about this. This area was tough. I felt like this area was scary to me because of certain things. It looked kind of unfinished. Difficulty was crazy high. The music, though. Alright, I gotta focus because these are higher difficulty areas.
Things just aren't the same since our magic fountain shut off. It sure would help if you could find out what evil force is behind this disaster.
I was hoping you'd see some of these characters like jump into the fight with you at Ripto. Ah! Elephants in the ass. He's spitting from a annoying ass angle. Can't charge that. That's death. Collect. Remember that. Frog. Run it back. Yo, again, 2 for 2. We'll just do a lap around the place real quick. What is that? Gotta stay into like a flow state here. Okay. Yo, these monkeys. I'm clearing the map. Ha!
It's always this area. This area I always do the worst when it comes to these enemies. These enemies. Okay, maybe that's why there's no talisman. I got hit a lot. I went from everywhere to... Nah. The music is lit, though. Thank you. 39 lives. There we go. And man to show things. Look at that professor hiding in this middle one.
Ah, Spyro! So glad you're here. I'm perfectly useless without my trusty pencil, and I seem to have lost it. I do have this extra egg. Perhaps you can trade it for my pencil.
With no internet, this was crazy. I was like, wait, what do you mean traded? How do you do this? This is why this is why there's no talisman. This is all experimental shit, right? This area. Higher difficulty, then it was like trading. Get a random egg. Look at that mouth. Looks like my dog. Spit it out, brother. So you trade the eggs to something? Okay, I'm just gonna keep the egg in my mouth. I don't remember too much here. We got a duck. You already know they would have been cooked that. Smack the shit out of that one. We'll go back in. For the sweep. Oh, okay. Get out of here. Clean waters, clean waters. Need to fire breath for a second. If I'm not mistaken, there's a nest in the trees. We're just gonna have to go with this. Look at this. Do I need my fire breath for all of this? I probably do. I made it even more difficult. The art style is still a peak. Barks is pointed over there. Ah! With the slinky, let's go. And here's the nest. Then you just aim up. Toby. He drops a seed. But before we do that,
What? Oh, I must have dozed off there. Golly, looks like I let the fountain switch off. Here, take this orb and, don't mention my little nap to Hydrar, okay?
I feel like the dev fell asleep on part of this mission. It's missing something. It's missing something. I don't know if it was the higher, like, complexity of it. It's missing a little bit of the flow. Bro fell asleep on the job. Water sorcerers. I was like, bro, you should have gathered a bunch of them. We should have been fighting Ripto with some water. But at the same time, I can't say anything because that fight was still peak. Just like this music. Do you hear this music, Dr. Bayo? Do you hear this music, Dr. Bayo? Yo, these things sound like this kid from elementary school. That was his voice. Here's the plant part. His name was Danny. He wanted to be a lawyer. I wonder if he actually became one. Put this in the plant pot before we forget anything. Yo, Amanda show themes. Stuart Copeland. Colby. Like, look at this. How are you supposed to figure this out as a girl, bro? And then this is a rubber ducky, right? It's even squeaking. Like, what do you trade this with? As a kid, you gotta figure all this shit out. At least you had good music. So you're running across this whole map. You can't even see towards the end of the map. You're like, what do I do? What do you do? And she spits out a radish or something. Even as an adult, I'm like trying to figure out, well, what is this shit for? I saw a gem. I swear I saw the sparkling of a gem for a second. Alright, whatever. $86.90. Your boy over here. They should use their water. The bottle of Ripto. Would have been nice to see them come back in the next game. Spyro 4, let's call it in. Let's call it in. The water bottle, the water battle, water bottle. Bottle him in a bunch of water. That was the thing, he fell into a bunch of fire. Was that his element? Did he pull a sorceress? Find out next time. Dragon Ball Z. If I'm not mistaken, you take this piece of garlic and you cook it. This is how you have to figure this shit out. And then there's a coin from Pirates of the Caribbean. You get the medallion. Give me that shit. Uncharted Nathan Drake. But at least you're changing up the area and all that. That was cool. At least needed one area like this. Bare metal. But they even knew, yo, you don't need the talisman for this. And then there's the pencil flying out of it. How are you supposed to figure that out as a kid? You're like, yo, do I give the coin to the professor? Do I pay it? Do I pay him for it? You're like, yo, just buy a new pencil with that coin. But then you throw it into the fountain. You gotta figure that shit out. It's all a puzzle.
My pencil! Now I can begin calculating the age of the universe again. Here, take this orb. Alora says she thinks I'm going to lose it.
He probably would have. But you know what's crazy? He's holding the pencil, like, PS1 details. Look at him jumping up and down. Yo, you should... Damn it. Slunky. Let's go like this. One more. Bodied. Get this one too. Bodied. Ah, nice timing. I cleaned it. The whole pool is clean. Sometimes it just feels good to like, yeah, we cleaned this place out. 400. And that music just got you bobbing your head. It was cooking. I can hear this in the offices, bro. That gotta be one lit office. You're developing the game to this OST, or no? Yo, we got something.
Ah, Spyro, a friendly face. A bunch of rotten thieves have stolen the spark plugs, and I'm stuck here. Please get the 4 plugs back.
Basil, the actual human. 4 thieves, and then you got these haunted ass foxes, bro. Look at that thing. It's Aura Farmer right there, like Piccolo with the cape. I see you, Piccolo. Look at this little shitter. It got wings. Nah, I'm hunting them. I'm hunting them. Look at this thing. Looking like a kangaroo. Look at that Winnie the Pooh looking ass. This happy-go-lucky thief. Look at this happy-go-lucky thief. Look at his face. He got good eyes. Yeah. Look at his face. Look at him. He's just gerbing. It's like, huh? Oh, you dead. You dead. You dead. He sent me to hunt. You die. Bodies. You're my domain. Give me that shit. It took me a second. I was like, yo, bodies? Bodies, huh? There's the next one. Get your ass over. Bodies. Oh, you got me. Oh, did you? Yo, you good? You good? Okay, okay. I'm just barely escaping this one. Just one flick of the wrist. Off the cliff too. I got you on the go around. Let's go. Let's go. That was nice. I got the butt plug. What? Okay. I just realized this. These are spark plugs. Okay. There's the last. Look at him aura farming. Go for the kill. Go for the kill. Juke him. Into the water. We drowned him. Look at him. I don't want to touch that.
Wahoo! I'm back in business. Here, young dragon friend, take this. It's museum quality, but you deserve it.
Bro, his head is huge. Museum quality. Where were they hiding that? The Mystic Marsh is complete. We are out of here. This area was the tougher one. What a crazy area. Still got the cutscene. Yeah, beat his ass. Beat his ass. Had to grab some water. It would be Mystic Marsh. We got 3 over the ice. Over the ice. This is the Mystic Mages. The Mystic Mages.
Well, it's some consolation that you've collected so many orbs. My high-tech portal here will take you to Cloud Temples.
Let's go. Let's go, Mitsumi Mario. Cloud Temples. This is the one with like the Yetis and one of the toughest side missions. Look at all these billy goats. They would have been curried them somewhere. Look at the Yeti, the demon. Like that emoji. They have all these mystics and magic sorcerers and water benders and all this. Juggler benders. Look at this monk temple area. Looking, so you didn't even have to go nowhere as a kid. I'm in the monk temples with the Shaolins right now, I guess. What is that? Oh my god, he's juggling all those platforms. Earthbenders, firebenders. Yo!
I used to be one of Avalar's most powerful magicians, until that big warlock over there stole my wand. He and his friends have used the magic to take over the city.
You ass. You could have stopped Ripto. We have all these magicians, but they couldn't do shit. He got a free hit. Mufasa him. That's all you had to do, Skippy. He got to run rampage. Because you lost your wand. Let's go, let's go. Put them all in the fire, cook them up. You hear the Yetis laughing and shit. Run, run, run. Body, body, body. Boom. Boom. Where is he pointing me? Oh, he's outside. Headshot. Give me that. even Zoe was in the final battle. That's what made it epic. Look at this thing. It's that one emoji. Y'all should spam that one red demon emoji. Let me see it. If you guys are watching this point in the video or even on YouTube, spam that red demon emoji. Let me see it. Tell me it's not the same energy. 2 for 1. Even the sheep. Body, 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 boom. Yo, look at that dodge. Even he was like, damn. This is so hard. Look at that face. That's nightmare fuel as a kid. The teeth. Yo, I almost died to this. Almost died from the pot. Oh yeah, it's Arnold Schwarzenegger. Ooh. Clotheslined him. RKO'd off the thing. Look at his key blast. Dragon Ball. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Even he was surprised he got me. Oh, I wrapped around the room and caught him.
Spyro, you have freed our city from the claws of those evil warlocks. Please, take this orb. I foresee that it will help you on your journey.
Is this 55? That was the one to get me into Dragon Shores. He got it. RKO out of nowhere. All those warlocks and sorcerers see here, so all these squares make a circle. And they clean up all of this. I remember as a kid, the whole area felt so much larger, but now that I've played it so many times. Over 9,000! Look at these crazy ass goobers, but with this new ice power in this area.
Our mystical bell towers have been overrun by trolls, and the bells haven't been rung in days. I tried a fire spell on the trolls, but it just made them crazier.
He set their ass on fire.
This Super Freeze power-up will chill out the trolls, but we really need the bells to ring. They'll ring if you charge into them.
You have to cool them down. It's a 5-star difficulty. The bugger. Burn down the bugger. Look at the smile. Burn. One. And then you clean up this spot. Oh shit. Good enough. Nice.
I suppose you want an orb for doing that. Well, I'm afraid not. There's still one bell left. You can get to it by using the whirlwind behind me.
Sounds like Shikamaru. It's like, oh, what a track. We got 2 of these bells. The Hell's Bells is here. The Hell's Vegeta's Hell Bells. Yo, the timing. Vegeta's Hell Bells. Let's go. That was the easiest it's ever been for me. Oh shit. No. You stay right there. No. We're not messing this up. This is the easiest it's ever been. We gotta keep it like that.
Thanks, Spyro. I didn't think you could do it. Here, have a souvenir from the Mystic City gift shop.
They all aligned as soon as I got up there. See, we're on universal timing. Ooh, everyone is right where they were meant to be. Ooh, cool. Be Chris when they stay froze. Yeah, sit your bitch ass up right there. That's what I'm talking about. We're at the very top of Wuhong Mountain with the Wuhong music and the Mystic Monku. Oh yeah.
Mugger? Yeah, this is a Bati boy. This is the literal definition of a Bati boy. Because what happens is when you're a Bati boy, your Bati it buns like this because of the Batiness. All the Bati activities.
So now you can't really do anything. We're gonna follow this. There's a 25 there. Give me that. 9100. Give me this. This sheep. Date bio. Give me this.
I'm a secret agent. I'm going to my secret hideout. Only members of my secret club are allowed to go there. I'm not leaving unless you hide behind that tree so you can't see me.
The spy, Agent Zero. This shit was one of the most difficult things. All these experimental missions. Yo, my whole tail is sticking out. You know how many attempts this took as a kid? How many times this dude was being mad annoying? Look at this Gerber run. Duh. Trying to juke me. Duh.
What? You managed to get here without following me? You must be a member of my secret club after all. Here, take this secret decoder. It will allow us to send secret messages.
Agent Zero also makes a cameo Ratchet Deadlocked. Where? Secret messages with the orb. Yo, he's making up shit now. Allows to see secret messages. Well, it did give me orb power up, so I can't say for sure, but secret orb messages. This man just used this up as. Nah, let me stop. That's an Insomniac thing, though. His tail was wedged right up his ass. There are the Wukong crates. We finished the mission with speed, with great precision. Now we have 2 more boxes right up there from these pine cones. How to... He got captured by Vox. He's mentioned as one of the contestants. Oh. Agent Zero eliminated. He got captured by Vox. We completed the Cloud Temples. We defeated the buggers. We've taken on everything that they had to offer. We flamed and outflamed the Bati Boys. Get us out of here. Now that they have their magic, the Yetis, what happens? Oh no, he's gonna get bugged by a goat. He got turned into a goat, now he's gonna get the bug. Yo! Insomniac. They turned him into a gay Billy goat. Why is there so many goats in these games? He's about to get the bugger. You get turned into a goat and then they put you next to the bugger goat. And now they're gonna give you the back shots. That was... Yo, that's wild. That's a sick way of getting revenge. But he's like, yo, I'm gonna turn into a goat and he's gonna bug you. Leave Metropolis for last. We're going to the farm first. Robotica Farms. He got turned into a girl. What if he didn't get turned into a girl? What if it's just a... It's still... Nah, what if it's even worse? Oh, shit. Well... Damn new dance. What is this, A Bug's Life? Bro. Thing just spat something out right at us. I like this area. This area was fun.
Howdy, Spyro.
Green
These
bean.
here pests have infested our farm. Could you find the time to help us get rid of them?
Sure, sure.
Find your way over to the giant bug lamp and turn it on so we can zap any more invading pests.
Is this the future? Nice, first shot. Yo, a nice shot again. It went over the barrel, hit him in the head. No! Yo, he's sliding right up. Thank you. Got a seesaw over here. Yeah, all these other areas felt different from the main game for some reason, but they're still all fun. They're all unique. Got more of these honeycombs. I probably was eating honeycomb cereal while playing this as a Gerber too, and watching those honeycombs right there made me crave it again. Any of you guys used to eat honeycomb? Even me, I'm about to go get some now. The thing is, that mascot used to be nightmare fuel, but that was a classic 90s thing. Me want honeycomb. I'm zapping everything, even so we can get it. Here we go. This music just got me going back into flow state every now and then.
These darn bugs are making a joke of my expensive robot scarecrows. Can you chase them down and flame them, Spyro?
Flame the bugs out. There they are. They look like lurkers. I got one. Get him, get him, get him. Bug him. 4. One more. Last one. Get him. Hunt him. Nice.
My fields are safe from those flying vermin, Spyro. Take this doodad I done dug up yesterday.
We got the doodad, dagnabbit. We got this doodad right where we needed it. All right, let's go. Let me just make sure we got every gem on the course here. We got the scarecrows. Look at this electric grid. This is a future farm. Give the bug the bugger. Give the bug the bugger. That Majin Buu coworker, bro. That's the hilarious shit. Yo, over 9,000 gems is satisfying, though. He just tapped me in the head. Spike to the head. It didn't stick in my head. Knock it out. Knock it out. Knock it out. Let's go. Trick shot. Boom. Bugger. Give the bug the bugger. Nah, this one's... Nah. Flip it back. All this open field. Still got him. Ooh. Back to back. Get those gems. Get this. Let's go. Let's go. The timing, nice. Get that shit out of here. That biohazard. Pesticide. There's the whirlwind. You come back over here, you start the grid up immediately.
Way to go, Spyro. Them varmints won't be coming near our crops now. Can I offer you a reward?
Yeah, give me the rope. That's it. Bugger. Yeah, at this point, they're not giving me shit because there's too many orbs. Alright. Go on the course here. Now you got all the whirlwinds and stuff activated. Get that shit out of here. It's back there. Alright, let me go across this.
I used to drive my tractor all around the farm, but some fool robot blocked the path up. Do you think you could knock him down with a bit of a supercharge?
Yeah, they threw all these giant each butt emojis all over the course as a kid, and I was like, bro, I really wish I came back here and actually saw them living and having real lives, like actually using the tractor and going around. Some batty boy decided to block the whole thing with each butt emojis. Can y'all send that in the chat? Let me see. Y'all watching the video right now. Let's see it. The peach, the butt, I touched the butt.
A fine piece of steering that was, Dragon. Here, take this thingamajig I found in the cow pen.
Farmer Barleycorn. Super bugger. Super random. 60 orbs. 3 for 3. Oh my god. There's something right there. Big booty Latinas. There we go. I'm trying to bless us all with some big booty Latinas in our future. There we go. Presto Chancho. Yes. Power it up. I predict big booty Latinas in our future. In our near future. Big booties, big booties, big booties. Big booty Latinas, let's go. God bless. In Jesus' name, we appreciate and we're grateful for. Amen. All right, let me go over here. The very top of this, you could have used this elevator, but I decided to do it the most difficult way to get this. And then this should send that all over the farm over there. Zip zapping. We're gonna follow this like this. It almost hit me, and then bang. I used to try to get hit by that rocket. And then there's the last of these gems. This is the Farmer Brown area. This guy's name is Barleycorn. It's that Goku type of finesse. And right back here, this area was nice and smooth transition because it's just open field. Even the music here, every level is just peak. Run it right back to the spawn. Run it right back to the spawn. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Even the windmill stopped. Oh, we're missing some. There's 2 up there. I see them. Right in front of me. That's what I'm talking about. Right here. And the farms are complete. All right, Barleycorn. Let's see that in-game cutscene. That was epic. That was epic as a kid. They catch him, and then they just run him. That was nice. I just wanted to go back and see him actually drive the tractor over the thing. Bros frying their asses. We got 1 more level, and that is Superman's level, Metropolis.
I can see you've learned the value of orbs, Spyro.
Yes. Big booty Latinos love orbs and gems, and they'll take both. All right, Metropolis, what we got here? Terrorist pigs. Yeah, that's how some of like baby like dogs be like. Never like that. That's a chihuahua. The Mario. It's a me Mario. Look at this place. The future. It's the future.
This insurrection from the farms has got quite out of hand. We need someone to restore order. Find the inventor droid. She's been working on something big.
The insurrection from the farms. It's bugs versus robots out here. The AI versus the pigs. The insurrection. They said insurrection from the farms. This is the future.
With all the budget cuts, these elevators need serious work. See, this one here is stuck. I expect it would start working if you could just give it a good whack, though.
Okay, ChatGPT, calm down. I got you. We got Mary Moo Cow over here with lasers. And stop on your left foot and don't forget it. Let's go. Oh, he caught me. There's that. Boss battle, let's go.
As you can see, a vicious ox has taken over our armory. We thought that freezing the walkway would keep animals out. The ox is very tough. I advise using the bombs against it, and it'll probably take several bombs at that.
Rockets, bombs, everything you need. This is just pure American. The ox, the El Toro. We got him. Oh! Damn, no stalemate. We could have done it like that. Damn it. It was worth the attempt. Do a quick 360. I just want to get back down to like midline. Stand up right in front, right in front. Nice.
Excellent work, Dragon. We can now defend our city properly. Take this visually pleasing reward.
Just Clank's family or something. Civilized somewhere. They killed the ox. I remember that was like more of a boss battle as a Gerber. I felt like they changed it and reignited too. Don't mind me. Look at that, color-coded rooms. Let's go. They all look like Clank's family. Clank's dad is out here somewhere. Boom.
I heard you were coming. Thank you for your efforts in thwarting this attempted coup. Please take this item, which living creatures seem to like.
$62.
It's a first for Avalar, a combination power-up. Thank goodness you're here to test it out. These invading sheep and their spaceships must be stopped.
Take down the sheep saucers, okay. Look at this. We got the Super Saiyan Power Pocket. This should have been the endgame reward, though. Readies. Knocking out all of this while I got it, though. We're just firing on everything. We fire on everything. That's what we do. Let's go. Let's go. Ah! Body.
Excellent work. You knocked those sheep right out of the sky. This orb device is proof of your skill.
$63.
I knew it. Those first sheep sent out a distress call. The next wave of saucers is incoming.
Yo, they're violating these robots. These sheep, the cows, everything. Next wave. Let me get that. We're in God mode right now, though. We're good. Look at this. We're inside this chamber. Nice. With this music and everything is...
Nice flying, Airman. You've proven the genius of my double power-up invention. Here, keep this to commemorate your victory.
Yeah, they violated these robots. I can see why they wanted to exterminate them. 64 out of 64 orbs. It said 64 out of 64. Oh, damn, they killed Sparks. This whole time I'm running around with a Sparks. No Sparks. Oh, you already know I'm going back. Hold up. This is fun. It keeps you in a contained unit, so you can fly as much as you want with a bunch of platforms. It was trying to simulate it for you. They were trying to really give you everything they could with this game with the limitations of the PS1, man. These are kings. Sparks his points against somewhere here. Oh. If I'm not mistaken, is this what I gotta do? Whoa. Whoops. We go back inside. 64 is a Nintendo 64. You think this shot's fired to 64? Bring this back like this. $10,000. All 10,000 gems, yo. Damn. Felt like we started this off with like 4,000 at the beginning of the ep. Now we're at 10,064 orbs. It's surreal. I felt like as a kid, this took maybe months to figure out some of this. And now we fly out to the real world. Took way more time as a kid. Mario logo. F in the chat for your boy. F in the chat for your boy. Damn, bro. It be like that sometimes. The luck be like that, yo. The droid. Plague's dad. Winter Tundra. Time for Dragon Shores. Time for the big booty Latinas. Let's go. Dragon Shores 100%. F in the chat for your boy. He got hit by a bus. Yo, our luck is better than his. Let's just leave it at that. What happened now? I'm rich enough for Miami.
Spyro, step right on into Dragon Shores Park.
Oh yeah. And we got big booty ogres.
By the way, if you win 10 tokens, you can visit our theater.
That was cool as a Gerber. Dark Neon says, you inspired me to take out your old PS1 copy of Spyro 2 from your closet play. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah! Let's go. So over here, this is the forbidden room. If you have everything, you can actually just go through this. Look at this, you got the Yeti boss battle. I'm gonna do this properly. The permanent power up. This was always epic. As a kid, I was like expecting maybe another boss battle behind this door. You could hear it, but it wasn't. It was just this. And I was like, bro, this is epic, right? So your flamethrowers from this permanently throughout the rest of the game is now like this. But it should have gave me unlimited flying. It should have gave me unlimited flying with that, bro. But you could use it right away if you did everything properly. So now this is a Yeti.
Step right up, Spyro, and take a look at what we've got for you today. Inside this here booth, you'll find some of the most vicious creatures you've ever seen.
Right, yes.
Here's a baseball to spit, sport. Take aim, shoot at the target, and watch as the terrifying creatures fall into the water below. But don't worry, you won't hurt them.
Man, I wanted to KO the Yeti. Well, you can take the ball and shoot it, or you could do the fire blast. And there you go. Drown him.
That was pretty funny, wasn't it? Take this token for being such a good shot.
Thanks, Shrek. Spyro token. Look at this, the next guy. The Earthshaper. Kobe. It is a lame reward for 100%, yeah. Because you already did everything.
One of these tokens.
Yo, you're getting your get backs though. Because you already beat the game, right? Yeah, we gotta drown the chef. Drown the chef.
Wow, you really are a great shot. Take this. It's my last token.
You just ran it for 3 tokens, easy. Yeah. Because I like if they were able to replay the bosses or something with this, or have us go do some trials. I don't know. There's the roller coaster. Here's the movie theater.
Hey there, young fella. I'd sure like to let you into the Dragon Shores Theater, but you just haven't won enough tokens. Try...
You need all 10 to get the theater. All right, so let's do this one.
Hiya, Spyro. I hear you're a pretty good shot. How'd you like to try my shooting gallery? Okay, I'll set the timer for you.
No Latinos, just guns and Shreks. 10 of these.
Nice shooting. Here's
a token.
Ready for the next round?
Round 2. Hit the timer. 8 of these guys. It's all arcadey stuff for the 10 tokens. More and more collectibles. Revenge for them drowning those fish. They get their car. Hey! Send this ass flying 10 feet into the air.
Nice shooting. Here.
You got any more? He just pulled out of his butt crack.
Ready for the next round?
Another round. Oh, these guys from the match for the first area. Wreck 'em, wreck 'em, wreck 'em. Even if the time runs out, I still got more.
Right. Here is my last token.
I like how he has to stress that. The buggers! Burn the buggers! Yo, the Latinos will save that for the last one.
They gotta show off real quick on the roller coaster.
Welcome to the Dragon Shores coaster. Here at the shores, we don't just ride, though. If you can pop all the balloons on the track, a token is waiting for you. Ready to ride?
This is the crazy shit.
Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track today.
What kind of shit is that? It's a death match. Watch out for the other ones. There's a crowd. Check, there's babies on the track. Yo, there's a Gerber. There's a Gerber tied to balloon on the track. No, Gerbers. I freed you. This is the message. Oh, no. This is messed up. They're trying to take out the opposition on his vacation. There's another Gerber. Another Gerber. More Gerbers. What is going on?
Good job, Dragon. Here's a token for you.
Good job. Yeah, the 100% reward for Spyro 3 is a whole new level, which is way better. Yeah, they really did improve in everything in Spyro 3, I say.
All right, I'll flip this switch and now you can ride more tracks. See if you can pop the balloons on these tracks, too.
Keep going. Yeah. Spyro 2 did everything. The next level. This was epic as a kid still. I felt like I was on the roller coaster, man. Like, this is... It was like Six Flags at home. But you worked for it, so I guess you felt like, yeah. Not everybody could go here. If you were a kid and you had the game, not everybody was at Dragon Shores, you know what I mean? So I guess this was the other point of it. That, yo, did you unlock the limited fire? Did you beat Dragon Shores as a Gerber? There's no way to see it online, so you can't really see the whole new area. This was the area. Ah! I almost ran over the kid. $37. Gotta go left. Go left, go left. They don't even teach you the controls here, too. 10 more. Go right. Picking up speed here. There they are. There's a baby on the track again. We're going around the loop, around the loop, around the loop, around the loop. Nice.
Hey, not bad. Here's another token.
He just makes one giant scratch.
There's one more run, and you're on a roll. There's a cannon installed on your car for this run, and you'll have to shoot balloons, too. Are you gonna give it a try? Are you gonna shoot the other people? We got a cannon now. 1 out of 50. Let's see if we can get this. Yo, it shot the floor. It shot the floor. Okay. There we go. I guess you gotta spam it. Just tear up the whole track. Tear up the whole place. Yo, I went flying over the balloon. The music, though. Nice, we got it. It doesn't let you hit the green balloons with this, but alright. Damn, we missed. Look at this defying physics. You gotta watch out for the babies. You're shooting cannons and stuff. Clothesline that shit. I missed all these red balloons. Got 3 red balloons to finish this off with. Never mind, 2. I think it's straight ahead. I think it was one right here. No, this one's clear. Go right. 2 more on the track. Didn't even see the NPCs outside. There's one. Here it goes, here it goes.
took the shot. Oh my god, I almost ran into the kid.
Wow, you're a natural. You've conquered the coaster. Here's my last token.
His last token. So we've completed damn near everything. Wait, I gotta get one more. The Yeti. I wanted to fight the Yeti. Drown his ass from over here.
Good shot.
Lead down the tokens. Yeah. There's only one more spot before you get the theater, and that's all of Dragon Shores. The big booty Latino. Let's see if we can land with it. Yo, he got one. Yeah, he got a baby.
Free. You pay no money down and make no monthly payments. In return, I'll give you one token. One is all I can give, but you can ride as many times as you'd like. Hop aboard, my friend.
There was a Yeti with the YYYO. Oh, no, we're Agent Zero. No bugger. The Tunnel of Love. No. We need a big booty Latino for Spyro. Are we getting a big booty Latino? No, Agent. Whoa. Hey, yo, they got 2 Latinos making out over there. No, baby, look at him. The slick little Rick. Look at him. The Yeti got one, the jock. Mr. YYO. Latinos for everybody. Bugger. Hey, yo. Oh, my God. I ended up with Chef.
Here's your one token. When you have 10, try visiting the Dragon Shores Theater.
That's wild. They had 2 Latinos on one of them. And they put me with the chef. Hey, yo, that's a bugger.
Back to take a whirl on the boat ride?
No. Hey, nah.
Well, it's pretty dark in there.
Oh, nah, bugger. Oh, nah.
Well, Spyro, it's your lucky day. You've managed to win enough tokens to enter the famous Dragon Shores Theater. Go on in and enjoy the show.
Cue the new boss. There should have been another boss in here. And just like that, you have access to every single one of the movies. So if you press this, the guidebook... From the start, 100%. All the speedways. Look at this, bro. Oh my god. Yo, what a game. The only things I would change is like, bro, I wish there was a final boss battle right there and it wasn't just the flame power-up. I wish you could fly and you had some other replay value from that. But bro, this game, nah, I can't do the skill points. There's no trophies for that. But bro, what do you even get from the skill points? This game is one of the greatest games of all time. Definitely top 5. Spyro 3, we got to replay to see if it's better than this. But I would say, bro, out of 10, this is damn near a 10. I would say. I gotta play Spyro 3 just to make sure, but yo, Summer Forest, even coming back here for the first time. Was there an epilogue? Let me know, guys. This game was one of the GOATs in the 90s. One of the GOATs all the time. Every time I think about the old school playthrough, I always think about just spawning in right here for the first time, and then you gotta go through this whole map. Like Glimmer. Glimmer is where it all started, and this is where it all had to go. Gateway to Glimmer. It brings back all the memories. Yo, shouts to Candy Girl. We finished Spyro 100%. I'm gonna catch you guys later. We're gonna be posting this to YouTube at Paul Siraj X. Make sure you guys join the Discord. This has been one hell of a ride. It's been amazing. This game has been amazing from start to finish. I'll be catching you guys in the next one, alright? One of the best games ever. Young Money Baby.